Foundry.
This is fun. I should start every session with this music.
Yeah. But the responsible decision was I might lose my job. The chance I was gonna lose my job. So I was like, do I want to burn the money now or wait until I have a secure job? You know.
Why'd you put secure job in quotes?
Because I wasn't sure if I was gonna keep my job. Here we go.
Okay, so you did make the responsible decision. Good.
It would appear so. Also, so would you like me to describe my character?
Yeah. I think I understand.
Do you?
Wait, are we talking about your D&D character? Yeah. So
Yeah.
you're just a halfling that died in Eden's Pass, and then I think you got crushed or something, and then now you're a mouse that decided to pick up the boots of a dead Lexodon, and it's Bob. I just looked at the screen. He's like Pac-Man.
I was.
What is happening? Are you alright, Joel?
I looked at the screen, and I wasn't paying attention. I looked at the screen, and I just see Reno to the side, opening and closing his mouth as I'm talking. And it just caught me so off guard.
Anyways, you continue.
You picked up a dead Loxodon's boots that his body just burned, and you picked up his soul whenever you did that because he's a ghost that can't die because he has unfinished business to be the true Hero King or whatever it is. And then you came back from a ship that you fell off of, and that's when you met us.
Really, we all should have seen this coming.
Yeah.
The markers were there. We knew. That
Yeah,
there was no
Reno gonna
markers.
play.
It was less of death. It was more of mutated from chemical warfare from the previous war, being with a dormant bomb. You know, like in World War II and the Vietnam War, like they still have bombs lying around. People get caught up in those every so often. Same thing like that.
You know, he wanted to be someone that was affected by the war, by chemical warfare, so that he could join Rylan, being a terrorist reasonably this time.
Exactly.
Hey.
Well, I mean, we're pretty sure that. I mean, we're not pretty sure as characters, but like, you know, as players, I'm like at least
I'm not
95%
sure about
that Atlas is in there somewhere.
I'm not sure about anything that has to do with Reno's characters anymore.
Oh, I know everything about Reno's characters.
I was
They're
following,
obvious. They're
following,
obvious.
and then the Zhao thing came in, and I was just like, "What is happening?"
Yeah.
I'm just waiting until someone finds out who the second Bond is.
God.
Man.
Do
Yeah,
you think Reno
I mean,
does this because he like started having fun with it, and then we put all this pressure on him, and now he has to have over-the-top characters every single time?
no, I just think that he has constant backups like this.
Is anybody else just watching Reno right now?
Yeah, it's really great. I love it so much.
I'm trying to figure out how to do OBS so you guys can see what I see, but I don't know how to do this.
You would record your screen, wouldn't you?
Yeah, but like it doesn't like detect my like VR sets as display 3. I only have my 2 displays here. Here.
You might have to. We have to set up another program that you.
You're
don't
watching
have.
yourself on Discord, right? Is that
Yeah.
hard?
Well, I can. There you are. I can see myself. Hey, me. There we go. Put you
So
over there.
complicated.
I feel like a hacker man.
I still have that vision of looking at my screen and Reno's turned to the side with his mouth just. I don't know why it was so funny.
I need my other. I can't see it. How?
Oh, I love
Big-
my Bluetooth headphones on connected to my phone.
So, would anybody like to do a recap?
I can't look at Reno this session. I gotta keep off looking.
We had a funeral. Goaty was like, "Hey, it's me, Goaty. Hi." Let's look at that summary real quick.
You're so far away.
But you guys are so close. Here. Get over here.
Warforged died. We went and people talked to Lupiak. Apparently, our ship is made of godwood.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Godwood.
But we don't know about. But he didn't know anything about it because Antrasi was the one that got it made. But Antrasi's dying, so
Yep. And he's still back in.
he's
Skyfall.
still back in Skyfall. Convinced my family to go up north, or most of them, and then we left to go burn Atlas. after a very awkward conversation with Ryla, because
So
none of us
have
know how
we
to deal
burned
with this.
Atlas's body yet?
We have burned Atlas's body.
Okay.
We are literally walking away from it right now.
Oh, damn. Cool.
Without
So
looking
what did
back,
Ryla
then
say?
it explodes.
Well, she was very sad.
Understandable.
She's the one that chose to burn him.
Okay.
She took his ring of
Cool.
protection that he had apparently inscribed her initials into.
That's adorable.
It's so cute.
Banks took his loot. I took his
Okay.
hat.
Cool.
That's about it. Honestly, I don't really remember what Ryla did.
Did we take his axe with Mage Hand and put it inside the bag of holding so that we can do something with it?
Yeah,
what
we
do you want
should
to
do
do
that.
with it?
Do we know that his axe is cursed?
I mean, we've seen it bite
mean-
him.
It's
Oh.
a giant mouth that's creepy looking.
Yeah, I don't know what to do with it. I don't feel comfortable selling it.
I think that we should do what every good adventuring party does and take the cursed axe, put it inside the bag of holding, and never touch it again.
Alternatively, we yeet it into the ocean.
Nah, I feel like that's the worst idea because like fishermen, dude, that's always how they just come back to haunt.
Yeah.
Fishermen fish it up, and then it
Yeah,
becomes
but
like
it, you know,
crazy thing.
it was
What
like
is this,
made
Jumanji?
from one of those.
And then you wake up and the axe is sitting on the bed right next to you again. And
Pretty much.
Yes,
It was made from one of those
I've seen
like
a horror
big lizard
movie.
guys.
Yes, throw the Tyrannosaurus Kraken
The
axe back into the water.
Baraktanans or whatever. So
See.
like we gotta give it back to the ocean so that they don't inevitably come and fuck with us.
I don't think that's how that works.
I'm
think that's how
putting
that works.
Atlas's axe in the bag of holding. Okay.
Fine.
Now
I
that
think we need to find a volcano to throw it into.
Sam, at some point, Sam, I will identify that, but I will not touch it physically with my own hands.
Isn't identify a touch spell?
I think I can do it as a ritual.
Just touch it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Just
I think I can do it as a ritual.
Yeah, because
there are ways-
Colton's really gonna do a
Yeah.
good job with this axe.
Oh yeah, fun fact. The axe is inspired because I was laying on my bed and I sent Sam a doodle of a kraken with a T-Rex's head. I was like, Sam, can I make this an axe? She said, sure. Continue.
That could basically be your next character. A Kraken
Well-
with a T-Rex head. I'm
Oh
sure
my
you can
God.
figure that out.
That would be so good.
Well,
If
Sam,
Cody
Cody takes
dies,
her
I'm
helmet
going to
off.
fear for my
T-Rex head.
life for whatever comes
If
next.
Cody dies, I might put restrictions on and say,
we-
hey, play something a little bit more normal. Like
that's
George
just gonna make
or
it more suspicious.
Dave. I mean,
Okay, but
Anytime
that's
Reno
fine.
ever
made
tries
John
to play
die.
a somewhat normal character, it's
John
just it's
Guy
gonna
is
make us
fine.
more suspicious of him.
Okay,
I love John Guy.
Atlas was very reasonable.
He was.
Atlas was very reasonable, but I feel like there was some stuff that we didn't learn about Atlas yet. It was just like
Nah.
Maybe not, but like for the most part, he was pretty reasonable.
It's all good.
Are
Don't worry.
my
about
restrictions anything that's legal?
it. Do what now?
Your restrictions are anything that doesn't make our heads hurt.
I agree.
I can work with this.
She's gonna start putting restrictions. You get 2 races, 2 classes.
Hello.
Bark, bark, bark.
Do we all know about Goaty and their?
Ow!
Yeah.
It's a very
So we were all just there for that. Okay.
Oh yeah, right. We all got the TLDR afterwards.
Gotcha. Okay. Oh, also we're going to a bookstore at some point. I heard.
Oh,
Man,
We're going to the libraries because we are literally in Library Central.
really?
Joel.
Man. Hi.
Did you hear that Zhao can take over Goaty's body and come out and manifest?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. That's kind of whenever I stopped watching the episode last night. I was like, that's a lot to deal
That's
with.
fair.
So I
That's
went to
enough of
sleep.
that.
Also, it was like almost 7 a.m. So
Oh yeah, did you so you didn't get to the part about him joining a gang?
nope.
Or not her, not him. It was her.
Them.
Dad didn't join the
I'm
gang.
gonna call them.
Oh. They're in a gang and it's all like suits and stuff.
Oh, they're in a suit gang.
Yeah.
Zoot
The
suit.
secret, like Secret Suit Society or something.
Suits Toots. Is that what you
Suits.
said, Joe? Is that the name of the group?
Sure.
Zoot suits? It's a type
Ah.
of suit.
It is.
Colton, thanks for not killing me, I guess. Oh, was this about Alice's deadness?
Yeah.
Saying my words? Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. Man,
Download.
Sorry.
The fucking Wind Waker music.
I love this.
I
so
love
much.
it. It's so good.
Whoops. Wrong button.
Sam, can I ask why Perry's my NPC?
You know
Don't
why?
worry
For
about it.
You
shits
know
and
why?
gigs.
You know-
I don't know, man.
You know why for a fact why.
Okay. Just wondering.
She's a cutie.
I don't think she's staying though.
No, she's actually
Pretty
gone
sure.
at this
Yeah.
No,
moment.
no, we literally didn't talk to her.
Gotcha.
Yeah, pretty much. You guys were like, eh,
Cool.
we have enough
I
kids
mean-
on this journey.
We do. We have enough.
No such thing.
Between Colin and Annabeth, I mean.
That's the whole. Wait a second.
Wait a second.
What was that?
Wait a second. What?
Wait a
What?
Something's off here.
Colin can give himself tits if he wanted to.
That's
You
correct.
are.
Cold
That's true.
shit changes
Could.
and just gets
Yeah.
Just tits. I mean, yeah, he could.
huge bononkers.
I heard you guys were in the episode
Wow.
talking about it in the video
Even?
episode, and that wouldn't really affect Colton that much.
Hear me out now. These big badonkaroos.
God.
Humongo
I love that video.
badonkers.
Ah,
Don't
so
go along
good.
with
I fucking love that meme.
Such a
it's my
good
favorite.
copy pasta.
It's like the best. Okay.
Oh yeah, does that? Can we got? Was the red district flooded? Or was that a different town?
The red light
It
district
was
was
flooded with
flooded.
something, you know what I mean?
It's a different store still there.
I'm just gonna be quiet.
Sploosh. Is that for me? Oh, okay. That's not real bacon. That's a dog treat.
I can get that one to fit in the Kong, so I shoved in some old chicken that we had in the fridge in there as well. So
Oh, good. So
Nice.
he'll be working.
Dog's eating breakfast on a human level. Like,
Yeah, these human foods.
I don't eat human food. Give me Soylent Green. Well, which is technically human food, I guess. Food that is
guess.
humans.
we had one of those toys that the dog's supposed to like knock it around and get the treats out and shit. My dog just chews on it and was like cutting up his mouth and shit. And I was
Aw.
like, "You're dumb." Hey, I had to
Indeed.
take it away because he's too stupid.
Aw. I think Kenai would love one of those, but meh. Okay. So, with recap kind of down, you guys are in Les Debris. It is evening, I believe. Did we already flip over to morning? I don't even remember. I'm a little lost on my days. Fuck, I don't remember. Anyway. Yeah, so you're in this smaller city. And something I did want to mention before is that even though this city is very much of nature, it is built into the trees, it is built from, wooden catwalks and bridges and rope bridges and stuff, there's still a surprising amount of technology in this area. Nothing like what you'd see in Skyfall that's blatantly, shiny and chrome or kiteboards or anything, but there are probably several people flying around on paragliders. There's also, these wooden elevators.
Cool.
Imagine an advanced Ewok village, and boom, you're there.
That's cool.
I'm sorry, I can't get over this. This is like the Wii Sports theme really slowed down.
Don't worry about it.
Alright, well,
No,
here's
please.
the Zelda.
Stay with me. Don't die on me now. Da-dun,
Dude.
da-dun.
Oh, it's wonderful. Let me find an image, by the way, if you guys have not seen.
I like how the track is called No Thoughts Head Empty.
Yes.
Really
Amazing.
all you need.
The next one is Fewer Thoughts Head Emptier.
Oh. We'll get there.
We'll get there. Don't worry. We'll get there. So
Dope.
yeah, this is basically kind of what the village looks like. A little bit more busy than this, and more rope bridges, but there are still bridges kind of interwoven from roots and other green branches. So very intricate things moving around, but otherwise, yeah, this is a lot of what you guys are seeing wandering around, and it's all very short. So the suit of armor probably has to duck quite a bit, as well as Banks and Eden, because you two are both definitely hitting your heads quite often if you're not ducking. So yeah, you're in this really neat city. What are you gonna do, guys?
Library.
Are we staying here?
Music.
Are we staying here for a while, or are we leaving soon? What, we didn't make a decision for that.
Oh.
You guys got any pressing matters?
I
No.
suppose not technically pressing. We do still need to repair the ship some. It's probably not good to take it up north as it is.
It sounds like I'm in a really slow-paced kids show.
Yeehaw! If it does get too
Let's just
distracting, I
pick
will
them.
change it.
This is really distracting, I'm gonna be honest.
Okay.
I mean, we had a few hours, like, on the ship when we flew here, Colton.
Okay, how long is a few?
I think it was, like, half a day,
Gotcha.
Sam said.
Okay,
Yeah.
sounds good.
I think it's morning of the 15th. I am not positive.
I don't think we
We
slept.
met Ryla in the morning,
Okay.
so maybe it's, like, midday by the time we get everything ready and burn Atlas.
Yeah, midday to evening, so probably ticking on about 4 or 5 o'clock. And if all of you are still hanging out on the ship at this point in time, as the sun is kind of dripping lower, dripping. Yum.
Mm-mm.
If the sun started dripping, I'd be a little worried.
It's just Sunny
Just
D.
a little
That's
bit.
all it is.
Eh.
Sometimes you get that drip drip.
Yeah.
Sun's got that drip.
Son, you can't have any drip.
Alright. So, as the sun begins dipping down, you guys could definitely see sort of these really gentle lights starting to come from beneath the canopy where the city resides.
So, what now?
I mean, are you in a hurry to get back?
Well, I mean, the sooner we can get my family up north, I guess the better, but that's not an immediately pressing matter.
Maybe we could spend the day here tomorrow and then move on after that.
Sure?
Yeah, sure, that sounds good.
I guess we could get the rest of the supplies for fixing the ship.
We have some things to do.
I guess maybe we should get those tonight then, actually, if anything is still open. You said there was like a shipyard, right,
Yeah.
Sam?
Yeah, it's pretty much just for floating ships. You guys are kind of out of the city and up above on this sort of floating dock built over the canopy of these massive, massive trees.
Gotcha. Yeah, I guess check in there, see if they have like stuff to fix ships.
Sure, yeah, they would. Whoops. Yeah, what materials you would need would probably be like, I don't know, like 15 gold.
Sure. I'll
Why?
use money. And I still have some money, apparently. Not a lot, but
Hemorrhaging.
cool.
What?
15 gold. We really need to make money, guys.
That's to the DM.
I could use some money.
I'm pretty sure we could just like murder this whole town and take all their stuff, right?
This is a
I
capital
got
city,
back
my dude.
something weird.
I like our odds. We'll be fine.
Fair. I mean, they're a bunch of nerds. They can't possibly be that
And a
strong.
bunch of fucking tree hugging nerds, huh?
Wait until a 400-foot tree becomes an awakened tree. No
Oh my
worries.
god.
Don't worry,
Everyone
your
has-
ship will be fine.
I'm not gonna think about that, Sam.
Okay.
Look at me. I'm a tree. I'll die if their soil's too acidic. Wow.
Okay, so, boy, I could be real snappy with that comeback there, but I'm not gonna. Cool. So, you guys buy some supplies and take the rest of the day to kind of work on the ship, mourn however much more you need to, and otherwise chill.
Did people want to go to the library?
I think
mean,
it's
it's
the only
like
place we want to go.
Getting late.
Yeah, it's a library, like a 24/7 kind of thing.
Not to outsiders.
We can make it. 20%.
Wow. Okay. All right. Time to get
Racist.
time to get drunk in our.
Not really.
Time to
You're
get
gonna
drunk
be
in the
more
Greek.
xenophobic.
Yeah. Okay. Whatever. The word.
Anyone thirsty?
Can I have a cup of coffee next to me? I'm good.
Is this Reno or
Or
like Reno's character randomly saying this?
Reno's character doesn't even remember my name. Wow.
it's
Goatee.
Zhao comes out. Hey, is anybody
It's
thirsty?
Goatsy,
Heroes need
okay?
to stay hydrated.
See, let's
They
not
say
think
you
about
need 7
that.
glasses of water a day.
That is what his
No.
name is.
No,
Yes.
please let's not think about that.
No, it is. It is.
Let's see.
Jelly donuts. Moving forward.
Oh god. Oh god. No.
You started it.
Yeah, but I didn't even picture this jelly donuts. No.
Okay, so, are you guys just gonna spend the rest of the day on the ship?
The shop.
I guess.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Sam, I'm getting my spells stunned.
Do your
I had,
spells.
3, 4. I think I had like 4 or 5 hours I need to do, and I think I have downtime, right?
If you think so.
If you
Yeah.
think
Okay,
so.
Sam. Yeah, I'm doing it. I think so. I'm doing it.
Okay.
So about checking for that doppelganger. About my character.
Yeah?
Yeah. Anyways, so
Cool story, bro.
cool story, bro.
He has to look around his room some more with his VR to figure out what he was going with.
Oh, yeah.
I just picture him just like looking around like,
Where was I?
what was I talking about? Oh wait, the screen's way over there.
So what are we doing?
Oh. I thought you had something there going on.
I had nothing going on at all.
I see that now.
Well, I guess Colton's not helping fix the ship.
What do you expect me to do?
I don't know. I don't know what any of us can do, but I mean, I'm sure we can do something.
Oh,
I can-
I am sure. If
Oh,
Packer's
Sam,
not the
I was
library
talking-
researching. He's on the
Sam.
ship helping repair it.
Sam, the downtime that I was talking about was the boat ride here.
Okay,
Oh.
yeah, you're good.
Okay.
You had a whole day.
Yeah, that's great. I can do it.
Whole 36 hours. But yeah,
Oh god.
Oh,
Oh,
god.
no. Oh, no.
uh-oh.
Oh no, it's happening.
Reno's on
It
fire.
sounded like a fire alarm.
Yeah.
It's the sound that makes me punch babies.
Oh my god.
What?
No, we don't have... Okay.
I need the sound.
It's a Dane Cook joke.
Oh.
I just like
that's
to
an
think
old
that Joe
reference.
punches babies.
Yes, it
apparently.
is.
Well, while Reno's on fire.
He is old.
Is Dane Cook even alive?
He is, and he looks horrible.
Does he?
Oh, yeah. Google it at
All right,
your
I'm
Oh,
back.
yeah, he does.
Hey,
Oh,
are you
jeez.
not on fire anymore?
Yeah, I don't know, spaghetti and fire or something.
Spaghetti. How do you? Never mind.
Don't
It
worry
is
about
spaghetti
it.
fire?
Don't question it.
I'm
The
not
meat
gonna.
part.
Just not even. Wow. Okay. Still not questioning it. Just wow. All right. So, yeah, you guys all kind of, come together, help one another, to help repair the ship. I don't know, hold a board in place while whoever can cast mending casts mending. Otherwise, nailing stuff down or
Nobody nails stuff with a bat.
other things. Maybe tarring the outside. I don't know. I've never been on a ship.
Ship fixie stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, with the carburetor and all that.
Yeah, that one.
I'm imagining that these fixes are pretty shoddy looking. Like,
I mean, a lot of them probably.
It's magic fixes.
Also magic.
some of them.
Okay.
True.
Yeah. Pink
Every time we
flames on the
turn
side.
It'll make it go faster.
Yes.
Yeah, 100%.
That's how it works.
Yep. that's right.
Aerodynamics and all that.
Yeah. Racing stripes, man. It's the future.
I was thinking that the wind was I was thinking that the resistance was afraid of the flames, so it didn't
Oh,
bother
cool.
us.
You're
Oh.
that's how air resistance works.
Ship go brr. Yes, that is correct. Okay, so the night passes, otherwise, probably in a solemn mood after having just burnt Atlas to crisp.
Just saying, when everyone's all sad and we have a whole night, just throwing it out there. Nothing bad could possibly happen in this night. All I'm saying
is this Reno saying that he wants to do the drunk thing that we do whenever
I mean,
we
if-
can't think of character development for each other?
All I'm saying is, if we wanted to, we could.
We do have a new person, 3 new people that haven't been a part of this.
Yes, we literally just burned our friend.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
everyone's
know, this is
sad,
the best
all
time
right?
to do it, really.
Is it?
You know what
Yeah.
Alex would want? You want people to be festive. I don't know.
That's up
True,
to you
I like to
guys. I'll leave that totally up to you.
Just ruin Sam's plan and do a drunk session.
No, I mean, I don't care. You're not ruining anything.
I was like, please,
Sam's
I
just
don't have
got
that
used
much
to
plan.
it.
Guys, do a drunk session.
I don't care either way. I have probably enough plans to get through the session. But if you want to drink, then drink and drink and drink and drink and drink and drink some.
Colton's
Quick,
not
guys, let's
drinking.
head east and go to Dragon Island.
Fuck you.
Right now.
Right now.
What's in this island right here next to Olbury?
The island that has the suspicious red outline and the skull above its name that we can't tell why.
Yo, go for it. See what happens.
You enter
Fuck
this zone,
around
it's
and
like,
find out.
Yeah.
you enter this, you're in the island, it's like,
found-
this island is only available for level 10 adventurers and up.
Yeah.
I
Yep.
feel like it's probably like level 15.
You guys found where a CR-25 Revenant was keeping his Tarask as a pet.
Shh, don't give it away.
Sorry.
God.
Oh yeah, I saw a random thing on TikTok about Tarask. Tarask are reptilian in nature. They also have spikes. The common trend between spikes and reptilians is to ward off predators. What's a Tarask predator?
Yo,
Another
Hey.
Tarask.
you guys have been down in the underneath called the water. You've seen how big that monster is.
Sam just called. I was so confused, Sam. I didn't pay attention to anything you said besides the fact that you called underwater the underneath.
Shush.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna say the Underdark. I was like, how?
Yeah, that's what that is.
My brain is absolutely broken.
Anything below the water surface is just the underneath.
I just go in a bathtub.
Hey guys, I'm gonna go underneath real quick.
Yo, this is a hard job, okay?
It is. So the next morning comes.
Oh, are we not drinking?
I mean, I'm not hearing many yays. More
Yeah,
nays.
but who's gonna? Somebody has to initiate it. Colton's not gonna initiate it. So
Thanks. Come on, you got it. Come on.
that's for your side. Not much for
hearing,
talking.
not hearing much initiation there.
Too busy with his breakfast tacos.
Yeah. This,
What? Sorry. My wife was texting me, even though she's just in the bedroom. What
So
I
Ben,
missed?
it would appear
Yeah.
that someone would have to initiate such a night, right?
I'm drinking.
And in your in your grief stricken grief, I said it twice.
That's fine. My grief-stricken grief. Yeah, I start drinking. It's grief drinking.
Let's go. Which direction this is going?
I don't know. I mean, we're all gonna get drunk and start crying about how we love Atlas.
Well, not all of us. Maybe the drunk part.
Wow.
Listen, he hated me. He wanted to kill
I
me
miss
nonstop.
Atlas
It's all good, it's all good.
16.
I miss Atlas 16.
Actually, here. I 68%
I
miss
just-
Atlas.
I miss Atlas more than you miss Atlas. Just saying. I miss him
That's
17.
No, maybe I'm just better hiding my feelings.
Oh, wait.
69, so close.
That was close.
Nice.
Just wasn't quite there. Nice. Okay, so
Yeah, that night Banks partakes in some sad drinking.
I'll sit down next to you. I'll go.
What the fuck?
Huh?
I don't know
What?
You put an exclamation point in slash.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, you're thinking of the Discord.
Avery.
Ah, get fucked.
Whoa. She misses Atlas so much.
Anna is the most upset.
I mean,
Is there
honestly-
anything new?
Yo,
Yeah.
Bet. Yo, Bet.
Roll for
Shut
Perry.
up.
Oh,
Why
Perry
is
doesn't give a
Disney
fuck.
upset?
Why am I Disney?
Whoa, Banks. Chill out there.
Banks is most upset. We're just there.
Eden is more upset than Banks, apparently.
We're just all there trying to outcry each other.
Yeah, like,
Look how hard I can cry!
Fush.
No, quiet, sad drinking.
I'll sit down next to you and I'll go. Do you want any company?
Sure. And I'll pass my flask over.
I'll drink from it and make a face. Stuff is really strong.
Yeah, it needs to be. Strong booze for strong pain.
Yeah, that's fair. How are you doing?
Not good. He was my best friend.
Yeah. How long did you know each other for?
6 years. We knew each other 6 years.
Alice's disembodied voice. 6
That's what the war
How
attack gets you.
dare you not remember our anniversary?
Right.
Really long time.
Yeah. We met each other during the war. Saved each other's lives.
That would make you really close. Aren't you really young, though? How old were you in the war?
17? I think. It was 15. I was 15.
That's really young.
Yeah, it's a noble house thing.
Ah,
Supposed to be training and sort of an apprentice to another higher up military guy. It's a thing.
yeah, I feel that.
Banks drinks.
Yeah, I'll take another drink too. Wonder what everyone else is doing.
Colton's literally on the other side of the ship, leaning like forward, with a cigarette in one hand and booze on the railing next to him.
Cody's hitting Danny and then summoning Danny back and then hitting Danny again off the boat.
It looks like you're playing golf off the side. That's
Or
what
like
I said.
baseball.
Cody's just wandering around the ship. Why is everybody so sad on this ship all the damn time?
By the way, Annabeth, I don't know if unless you guys took it down. I think whose
stuff is still up there.
yeah.
Is it
Yeah.
too small
I mean-
for anime?
Stuff as in like a very small hammock.
Yeah, I don't think she fits in the hammock. She
Maybe a
probably
few
just
feathers. Maybe like one or two feathers are like stuck inside the hammock.
Yeah, she probably just brought up some blankets and pillows. Just curled up.
Okay. So, you kind of comfort one another, more or less, and otherwise let the night pass with a somber mood. But eventually, you make your ways to sleep one by one, and the day does pass. The next
Yeah.
morning is very bright, absolutely sunny, and humid as could be.
We don't have a massive hangover.
Probably.
Worst.
Banks, does Joe or not?
Yeah,
Yep.
does Joe?
Just Joe what?
Joe, does Banks work out this morning? Like, does he do his morning
Yeah,
routine, or
every
does
morning. Every
he?
morning.
Okay.
You don't get You don't get a 20 strength and 20 con by laying around every morning.
Well,
Okay.
I mean, I was thinking more of like, friend's death and all that. Anyways, so Colton will go up to you that morning once he's done with what he does in the morning. And he'll like walk up to you whenever you're working out, and he'll say, so I noticed that you do this every morning. Is it like a set plan, or just kind of random?
98, 99,
Right.
100.
1,000. No.
Yeah.
What you don't realize is as soon as you walked in, is when he
Yeah.
just started.
788, 789. Yeah, every morning, bud. He holds his arms up and makes muscles. He flexes. That's the word I'm looking for.
Yes.
He
Banks,
makes
Banks big boy make muscles. And he goes, yeah, you don't get these babies by sitting around every morning.
Yeah, they're pretty intimidating. I can understand the need to keep them up. So I know that we haven't really gotten along the best. As
you're talking, Banks kisses his biceps.
right. Okay.
Colton just stops
anyways.
and just walks away.
It's taking a lot for him. Taking a lot. So we haven't really gotten along a lot. But
Mm-hmm. Yeah, something about fucking my face. I remember.
well,
I forgot
it was
about that.
purely for anyways.
Platonic reasons.
Anyways, I'm not the most physically fit, as you might be able to tell. And I don't want to die.
You're boring
And I
him
feel
already,
like-
man.
No,
I feel like-
I'm tired. Sorry.
I feel like one of the best ways for me not to die is to build up my endurance, strength,
Yeah, a little bit of
and
Constitution?
I think that you're the closest thing I have to somebody that can help me with that. So I was wondering if a few times every morning if I could come work out with you.
Of course, man. We'll set up a good routine for you.
Banks goes fitness trainer mode.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm almost done today, but we'll start tomorrow. Right
I
early.
picture like him giving you like weights, dumbbells to try to pick up, and it gets up to the point of that you can only lift like a 2 pound, and you're like,
What is Colton's strength score?
Colton's strength score is 6.
6.
Wow.
Oh,
Sick.
Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, 2 pounds.
His constitution is 13 though,
All right.
so you
So
know.
you can take a little bit of a hit. Can't deal one
No, he
out.
can't.
But
He can't. But yeah, he'll say, okay, yeah, that sounds great. Do you need me to do anything? Like, do I need to buy anything? I don't know if you use equipment. I know some people do.
nah, we use body weight fitness. It's a lot easier, especially when we're traveling around. Basically, it uses your own weight against you. You know, it's fine. We'll take care of it. I got everything we need.
Okay.
We'll start stretching and yeah.
Yeah, that sounds great. Thank you. And then he'll
that's that. So,
that scene, in scene. Great. Now I can finally add, since I did that scene. Then I can finally add my feat from last level up.
Woohoo!
It's just
feat
literally
did
just
you
gonna
take?
give me. It's just a tough feat. It's just gonna give me
Oh.
more hit points. I now have 56 hit points.
Hey,
Woohoo!
Nice.
tough feet.
Tough,
Yeah.
tough.
what did you have?
I had
40.
I had 40, so I got 16 more because it's
Wow.
it's 2 times the level.
Level.
The level.
Yeah, and then each time after that, I add 2 more
Colton
additional 2
walks
hit
up
points
to
every time I
Banks.
level up.
Says, "Hey, can
Slaps
you make
him
me
on the
strong?"
ass.
And Banks goes, "Yeah, sure, we can start today." And then Colton goes, "Woof," and just muscles everywhere. Like, oh yeah, hey, thanks. Gained 16 points in health all of a sudden. Drinks 1 kale smoothie. Hey, fuck you guys. I've been working on this for 20 years.
Right.
She had
You
drinks
walk in
once.
here.
Drinks a protein shake. Immediately, like, healthier.
Yep.
Colton's gonna be one of those people that have like those YouTube ads at the beginning of videos, like you don't have to work out to gain muscle.
Just get your
Banks,
friends to work out for you.
Banks is gonna strap one of those. They're like belts that like vibrate and stuff, like post.
Where are you going with this, Joe?
Like the really old school ones.
Right.
Wow.
My
I
mind
feel
was somewhere
so
else
much
whenever-
thinner.
Whenever Joe said basically to strap something with a belt that vibrates, and I was like, okay, Joe.
Well. Nice.
Man, that's what you're
Yeah.
into.
Well, anyways, but yeah, now Colton, after he wake up a little bit early than he used to, like 30 minutes earlier, and he will do his spell stuff, and then he'll work out with Banks every morning. Yay.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Neato. Okay, so you guys do your morning routines. Colton gets immediately stronger. Yes. So the ship itself no longer has a gaping hole in the back.
That's good news.
Good news. And yeah, is otherwise mostly repaired on the outside. The inside is still fucked, more or less. But, you guys have a mostly full ship. There are very, very small breaches still left in the hull, but not very much anymore. So, congratulations.
What's actually, like, fucked up on the inside? Is it just, like, that wall between the engine and the, like, what was the crew's quarters?
Yeah, pretty much. Like, that wall is no longer there, still, and the, maybe just a little bit of the support structure that was there is not. And I believe kind of there's still some fucked up stuff beneath Annabeth's room, like the floor there and the ceiling of the engine room. But otherwise, it's really all not that bad.
Galdrin have mending?
Yes, she did. And she
Oh.
probably would have hit that first, honestly.
Yeah.
But So yeah, for the most part, the ship is getting back there, getting pretty good.
An open floor plan now.
Yes.
I mean, we do kind of need to. Jesus Christ, that fucking gif.
We need to buy resources like food and shit for the ship because I'm pretty sure most of that probably got destroyed, didn't it?
Didn't we do that yesterday?
Oh, did you
We
guys?
bought supplies to fix the ship.
Oh.
Yeah. So here's the thing, Sam. Whenever I did things for who, I don't think I ever got a price, so I have to go through our messages. But we can. 1 second, let me change stuff.
Food is pretty negligible usually.
Yeah, makes sense. But
Yeah, now I don't have to
so
eat blood. So, by the way, about food.
how many people do we currently have on the ship with us?
We currently have 8.
80.
When we go
8?
up north, we're going to have 11.
8. Okay, so the amount needed for 8 people every week is 106, 68 servings. Or no, 168. Why did I put 168? I'll figure this out in my
168.
downtime. It's fine.
Okay.
I put 168 for some reason. I don't know what that means. I gotta figure it out.
Yeah, put 100, add another goal. We gotta get that good bread.
Oh, I see what it is. It's
3 meals
how
a
much-
day, 7 days a week.
Yeah. And then we have nothing currently. Man, dude, I had like a month's worth of food for this crew, and then, it blew up.
Yep.
I had 38
We should-
days. That was crazy.
Are all like the hammocks and stuff from the cruise quarter fucked up as well?
Oh yeah.
Shit.
Did
Well-
Cody sleep in like the ground because there's no crew quarters?
Oh, I guess that's up to Cody. Wherever.
I mean, there's no cruise quarters. Then there's not much to sleep.
Guess we should fucking fix that wall and get some new hammocks. Yeah, where's... Yeah. Great.
Okay. Cool. I mean, there is still the captain's quarters, although Speezy has been luxuriating in there for the last couple of days.
Fucking species.
Speaking of which, you're in
Oh,
the
no.
city.
Oh, wait, nine people, because
Yeah,
Speezy, I forgot about him.
We're always thinking about home. It's fine. His
Also,
money.
Lucy's gone, right?
Yeah, Lucy's left.
Yeah.
We give her back to Dad.
Oh, look at that.
Hey.
Hey,
Oh shit, is he
Nice.
making us money?
He is.
Big symbol.
money. What
Good.
percent was it, Banks? 36%, 31.
Like 36%, yeah. Whoa, Speezy.
That's a bit much.
Times
Uh,
0.36.
It's not.
We'll say that's silver.
Oh.
So
Oh,
13 gold and 3 silver for 1 day. It's not bad.
Okay, I will add that to the party fund.
No, that's his total. We get 36% of that.
Right.
So, like,
Oh, true.
Well, okay, somebody else can do that math.
Making my way downtown.
What is it?
13 times
38%?
point. Was it
I thought it
38 or
was
36?
I thought it was
don't.
36.
What's a specific number?
Okay, so it's 47 or close to
Don't laugh
48.
at me, Sam.
So,
There you go.
Are we rounding up?
That's silver, by the way.
47 silver, 8 copper, and like 0.02 off of a chocolate piece of copper. That's easy.
Can I just add
A
48
chocolate
silver?
piece of copper.
I mean, sure, yeah.
Okay.
Damn.
That was his main joke this session.
He just said it like 30 times. He got 13 gold.
It's just pity gold at that point. People are just like, God, go away!
what we really need is
Yeah.
a bunch of species.
Okay, we
Just
should
an army.
transfer. we should transfer our silver.
Money-making-
That'd be hilarious.
We
Has
should
to be
transfer
fun.
our silver and copper to like gold at some point because we have 552 silver and 713 copper.
Let's go to a bank.
Yeah, we should go to a bank.
Sure.
Hey, can I convert these? Can I get this $510 bills into 5 $100 bills, please?
Go for it. I mean, just convert it. We can hand wave that. It's fine.
You want to hand count at the bank while we wait?
Yeah. Plink, plink, plink. Was that 5? I think that was 5. Ah,
What?
shoot, let me try again.
2,
Plink, plink,
3.
plink. Yeah.
4.
Wait a minute, you gotta stop
5.
counting. I forgot where I was.
Yeah. Please start over, you're going too fast.
No, don't get me started.
Oh, you got me started.
You got me started. If we had to go back to the point in time when you got me started, it was the time you slept with my wife.
Whoa.
It's
That's
okay.
the
We all
whole
know she
skit.
was.
Stuff and things. Cool. Yes, you convert your stuff. It is morning, in the City of Trees. Yeah, what are you guys gonna do for the day?
Library.
Libraries.
I have a
I guess
question,
at
guys.
some point I'll go grab like hammocks and stuff.
Okay.
Like was the stuff that we bought yesterday like enough that we'll be able to fix that wall? I guess like as we go. Or do we need more stuff for that?
Sure. Well, no, I'd say yeah.
Okay.
Why
Yeah.
not?
At some
Guys,
point I'll pick up hammocks and stuff to replace ours.
I will also get supplies, quote unquote.
Okay. So, okay.
Quote unquote.
Yeah.
To buy Sam, to buy like what should we buy all of like the food now or should we buy it later?
Probably before we leave.
Yeah,
Or-
so we'll buy.
I mean, I guess while things are still open, maybe it is better to just do it in the morning.
Are we doing like a week's worth of 11 days worth of food or 11 people worth of food? Like you know what I'm trying to say.
I mean, we should probably just get a month's worth of food for all of us, and that'll carry over. They're
Yeah.
only going to be on the ship for like 2-3 days.
Okay, Sam, we'll buy enough for that.
I just looked at I just looked at Atlas private, and it became Goaty private, and I got a little sad.
Yeah, I had to change that.
I don't know if I'm ever going to survive if I see the Annabeth Galdrin fan club disappear.
Oh, no shit, right? Oh, that'd be so sad. I'll just make another
so
one.
funny. In memoriam.
Yeah. Okay, cool. So you guys go gather supplies for the food. I don't remember what we had worked out, so we'll figure that out.
Oh yeah, I'll go through the messages.
Okay. Yeah, just let me know. I'll let you know if you catch any discounts and whatnot. Boopity boopity boop. And the rest of you are going to the library at some point today?
Yee.
Okay, cool. And similarly to when I had described it last time, like you guys pretty much walk along this sort of wooden rope bridge, going down towards the ground finally, off of where you guys have spent most of the day, or at least most of your time in this city in the upper limbs of this huge fucking forest. But you go down, eventually reach the ground, and come to what looks to be just a very large sort of Incan pyramid type. I think I said Aztec before, it's the same fucking thing. There are many people coming and going. Again, quite a few of them are halflings, gnomes, and kenku, so a bunch of small races. But upon walking inside, there are just levels and levels and levels and levels, and hundreds of shelves on every level of just everything ever, pretty much. So for those of you that I didn't get your already prepared answers, let's see. So Banks, would you look for anything in a library, or are books too nerdy?
No, I can do a little research.
Oh, that's right. You wanted to look
Just-
at your Cloud Giant Man.
Yeah, Herimlor.
Right. Okay, I'll get you the info on that. Let's see. I got stuff from Anna. I got stuff from Eden.
And if none of that comes up, like that guy plus like Goliath or famous blacksmiths or something like that.
Okay.
When was the last time I talked to my sword? I should probably talk to him too.
Hey, yo, what up?
Maybe he's lonely. All of a sudden, that little fucking Soul Eater Goblin guy is just replaced by Atlas.
No, I'm gonna say I talk to my sword like every night
Okay,
before
yeah.
bed, and then we cuddle like he's my teddy bear.
Sure. He's a
That's
pretty chill
bro.
dude.
He's a pretty chill sword.
He'll cuddle with his bros.
He'll cuddle with his bros, for sure.
He'll
Fuck
he'll
off.
let you be
Fuck
Little
off.
Spoon.
He's big spoon.
I'm so big spoon.
His sword reaches around and cuddles me.
Banks
Oh,
is just
you're
like
poking
laying
me.
there, and like there's like two arms reach around Banks, just ignores it.
Are you a sword, or are you just happy to see me?
Yeah. Got a sword in your pocket?
Well,
So I actually know somebody who works here too. So I'm probably gonna go look for him. I don't know if that would help us like find more stuff or.
I totally forgot about that.
Oh
Hey,
yeah, that's fine.
yeah.
It can just be like an off thing. I don't know.
Okay. Fuck, I forgot about that. Yeah. And then I got stuff for Eden. Did Cody want to look anything up, or just whatever?
I don't know.
Maybe like anti-possession stuff?
I mean, it's like, is it really an issue though?
It's up to you.
I mean, it could be.
Zhao's
I
like,
see,
hey,
feel
like,
like someone
we
would be more
only
concerned
knew-
about having another soul attached to them
We only knew Zhao for, what, a few days? 2 days?
a day.
A day. This dude could straight be evil and taking over Godie's body. We don't know. Maybe
Well,
he was a good
Godie-
actor.
Cody believes. Zhao says he's good, so obviously he's good. Like,
Yeah.
this
I
isn't
mean,
some convoluted scheme of me controlling my own character possessing my character with an my Evil Dead character to make them evil.
I mean, that would certainly be some fun plot points, wouldn't it?
Also, that would be totally a thing Reno would do. What do you
Yeah, I was gonna
What do
say
you
like
don't-
it's totally in your wheelhouse, man. You're not convincing anybody. Sorry.
At some point, Sam, during being around Godie, can I have detect magic up just to look at them? Because it's like that's creepy. That's like yeah, goes inside them. That's weird.
Sure.
Detect magic on Cody.
Guessing you
Yeah.
detect
Oh, okay. Most of the armor's enchantment going up to the upper limbs. It's transmutation on the inside, and as well as the hair. The hair is also enchantment. Going even closer to the center, it's kind of hard because a lot of it is overlapping. But going close to the center, it's necromancy, magic.
Cool. Exactly what I expected.
Yeah.
Makes perfect sense, actually.
Yeah. Make no sense if it was read before I said everything.
Yeah. No, I'd be really confused if I didn't know anything about your character.
Yeah, I'm gonna find a book. What's a cool book?
Books are pretty cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Sam,
find a fun book.
I want to
convincing
find.
your friends that you're not evil for dummies.
So two things, Sam. The first one, I looked through our old messages. We never discussed pricing.
Cool.
Second, second, I want to find a book. I want to find a book on what is it called? I forgot the name of it. We talked about it. It's the Fuck, never mind. I just had it in my head. I lost it. It's fine.
Okay, let me know if you figure it out. Okay, so I'm gonna go with what I actually have written down, and then I'll come back to those that I didn't write down. Let's see. So, for Eden, for yours, you guys are pretty much spending, like, all day here, right?
Mhm.
Okay, yeah.
I guess
cool.
like the majority of it, yeah.
Yeah, then
Same.
I won't make you roll. It's all good. And besides, you have a friend in the library, so you'll find anything you need. No worries.
Who's that?
It's fun.
Sam's just like, I wrote this lore, we're gonna get to it.
I mean, whatever.
Who's the friend in the library?
Yo, it's
Oh.
Fontavious.
His name
Oh.
is Micah.
Oh, okay.
And I knew him before.
Sounds like a nerd.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I mean, he
Totally.
probably is.
Absolutely.
But he's a cute little halfling guy, so, you know.
Yeah.
Halfling, hey.
Hey, you know, like everybody else in the city. Okay.
Godie was a halfling, right? Before she was
Was.
a mouse person?
She was a halfling at some point.
And then became a mouse when she tried to teleport,
folk.
but there was a mouse in the chamber,
Uh-oh.
and
Oh.
starring Jack Goldblum.
My brain just processed like the just like this like not symbolicness of it, but like the aspect of like mouse with an elephant mind inside them. Yeah,
Yeah, because like
yeah,
sometimes when Zhao looks in the mirror, Zhao's like, you know.
yeah. That makes sense.
Har har. Okay, so for Eden, looking up stuff on the Fury, there's not much further than you already know. I think the only thing that would be confirmed for you, or new information, was that the Fury was born of rape, from Arway and her brother, the Devourer, who is pretty much king of the Dark Six. But she is celebrated and scorned, and is surprisingly active in the mortal realm, more than any other god. And she answers almost any call. And her symbolic item is a red ruby.
Is there anything about the ruby?
Nothing much on it, other than it is just a symbolic something or another. But, as you continue to look further, looking into rituals that summon the Fury and or, stop whatever is happening to Isra, you find a rather simplistic book that shows how to call down all the gods. So to call down ROI, one needs a fine piece of ancient and rare forest, preferably alive. To call down the Fury, one needs heightened emotions, be that of death, or anger, or sex, or love, or passion, need, like any of those, and a red ruby held near the heart. To call down the Devourer, one needs a rather harsh storm, preferably on the seas, and just the kind of book goes on, etc., etc. For others, it's, a sword in the dirt. For others, it's this, that, the other. For every god, there is a something.
When you first said a spell to call down all the gods, I pictured like you had to call them all at the same time.
Yeah.
And I was like, that would be terrifying. Start a fucking war between the gods because you summon them all into the same room.
Yeah. Hey!
Hey guys, we gotta do social distancing, so we're gonna have our Olympic meeting on Zoom today.
Sorry, what was the one for ROI again?
A fine piece of ancient and rare forest, preferably alive. But it doesn't
Okay.
always work. That one's a little bit more tricky than the others, so the book would say.
Luckily, we have a whole ship full of godwood.
Technically speaking, I feel like we have like half a ship now.
Alright, that's fair.
It's not alive though.
Ah,
She said preferably alive.
what really is
You work with what you
alive?
And then as for Asimar, and turning on them, there is very little information on Asimar in general. But you do find a large set of books of all of the Asimar who have ever lived or who have at least been recorded. So there's about 200 volumes, there's about 2 volumes over the last 3,000 years, and each are about 100 pages long.
Wow,
Jeez.
Yeah,
that's not terribly long.
Senkrad is not in there, but a man named Edeskill is the second to last entry before Eden Vol. And let me put his name in there. Edeskill. And it says, occupation, paladin, location, Asnia. And then it says,
Ooh.
turned.
Turned.
Yup.
Like he turned left.
What?
Cool.
Wait, so what was the name?
I will give it to you now.
Power of friendship.
The one before that name is one called Orestes Kane. Orestes Kane.
Oh.
Occupation, sorcerer / adventurer. Location,
There's-
Asnia. Turned.
Oh no.
Wait, what is this list? It's just of Asimar?
All the Asimar who have ever been recorded.
Damn.
And then for you, Eden, surprisingly enough, yours has location, augury, occupation, paladin. And that is it.
It also says turned.
There's like it's like TUR.
Yeah,
Turner.
turning. Currently turning.
It's just a loading bar of turned.
There's like a couple dots going doo 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 doo.
You know, just a left blinker, turned.
Har har har.
Heart.
So this entire book has 3 Aasimar in it.
No.
These are
There's
just
a
the
lot
last
more
three.
than that. Yeah, these are just the last 3 in it currently.
Yeah, it's 2 books. Each book is about 100 pages.
Yep.
So
Okay, I missed
200 pages of name.
And these are the only ones that are alive.
Well,
Are there dates on there? Like born, dead?
Yeah, there'd be dates on there. These 2 are alive. Obviously, Eden is alive. There's probably 1 or 2 more above there that are alive and aren't turned. But I didn't go that far back, so I will let you know.
That is fair. Okay.
is there one named like Greg or like Susan? Like just
Nope,
a
they
regular
all have
name?
really cool names.
No,
It's
yeah,
an
they all have
ASMR.
really cool names.
That's how you can get it being our Aasimar, by the way. Just name your child a really cool name.
Yeah, it's like anime characters. Just
still-
dye their hair bright pink.
all right.
And then immediately die.
And then make
Yeah.
them really spiky.
Yeah,
You gotta
Make
have
them an
spiky,
orphan.
outrageous hair.
They have to be an orphan. That's a requirement. So, I mean, if you have a child, you name them a cool name, and they're Aasimar yet, you know what you have to do.
Yep, no
Yeah.
big deal.
Time to die.
So yeah, there's actually little info on actually turning, but what there is, it seems to be from actively ignoring one's inner quest, and ignoring their dreams, or doing the opposite of such. So yeah, I feel like there was something else I was gonna say. Oh yeah, do you know the second name that I gave you?
I do, yeah.
Good. Excellent.
Mhm.
Very good. Cool. So that's that. Neat. And then for Annabeth's research, as far as dragon marks go, they follow bloodlines. Aberrant marks can occur occasionally on their own, but it is extremely rare and often assumed bloodlines meet at some point. For those that carry the proper blood, dragon marks can appear at any time from birth to puberty, and have only been observed appearing otherwise in a very, very small handful of cases, likely to do with extreme emotions or magic. Dragon marks have also been shown to disappear upon death for some members, otherwise there have only been very few mentions of magic removing them, often to do with fae or gods. There is a specific book that it references, but it is in a language you are not familiar with. And
Do I know what language it is?
I don't think you'd be familiar, no.
Could I ask like someone who works at the library?
Oh, sure. Yeah, they'd be able to tell you it's in Sylvan.
I always forget there's a difference between Elven and Sylvan.
Yes.
God damn it. Any of you know Sylvan?
Nope.
I have a spell that can let me know Sylvan.
Alright, let's see here.
You can just give me it, and I can look
I
at
know,
it, and be like,
I know
oh, I can read it.
Elvish,
Yeah. Apparently not
Yeah.
the same thing.
but I don't know Sylvan specifically.
Your girlfriend might have the ability to also read magically.
Oh
Different
yeah, fuck,
languages.
what does Galdrin know?
Isn't Sylvan a type of Elvish?
I don't know what Galdrin
no.
knows 'cause there's nothing in her language.
Sylvan and Elvish are different languages. They're similar-ish.
Yeah, similar-ish, but they're, like, Elven is probably a derivative of Sylvan, same that English is a derivative of French. So, like,
Latin.
meh.
The Sylvan would be like Latin compared to English.
Yeah, it's a vague
It's like
similarity.
the ancient version of Elvish.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like Écoutez Le Tessier, and it's like milk's on the 3rd shelf.
Yeah.
Pretty much. Who keeps our milk? Never mind.
Wait, what?
I don't know. It's fine.
Just
Yeah,
go-
Galdrin might be able to read it, or she can also, if you don't want Colton to read it, you can get Galdrin to comprehend languages, probably.
Galdrin have comprehend languages? She must. She doesn't.
What? That's crazy.
What level is comprehend languages?
First.
She does not have it. She
Yeah,
has two
first
first
level.
level spells. She should
Me,
have like six.
Okay,
whenever,
here's the thing.
Yeah,
If Galdrin's a wizard or sorcerer?
wizard.
She's a wizard.
Yeah, if you're gonna read a bunch of books, I'm pretty sure she would prepare the spell. Like, it's not even on her unprepared list?
it's a ritual
She
spell.
doesn't have an unprepared list, is the thing.
Okay,
No, that's
yeah,
not
on
how
her-
wizards work.
It's on her unprepared list.
She's an NPC, like as in
No,
an NPC
wizards-
stat block. I know she doesn't work that way for real, but that's what it goes by. So, yeah, I mean, if you want to grab her a bunch of unprepared spells, I don't know how
Hell
to build a
yeah.
wizard, and I
I'll do
don't
it.
want to go through the time to do
You
the
would
spells.
you would think
So-
that a artificer would have that spell too, but they don't.
They
Yeah,
don't even have
I
an
mean-
option.
languages?
It would make sense that an artificer would have comprehend language spell, but they don't.
Yeah,
It makes sense for pretty much almost any wizard or artificer to have
Like,
comprehend languages, right?
anyone, yeah.
Yeah.
One that researches.
But yeah, I mean it's a ritual spell, so it's really easy. You can just easily get it. Me and Galdrin need to like go together and just get all the same spells together. Like get the spells that she doesn't have, get the spells that I don't have.
That sounds like taking advantage of Galdrin.
It does. That's why I'm not doing it.
I
Sounds like
mean,
taking advantage of a high level NPC, and I'm not going to do that.
she's got some good spells.
I know.
She does.
Also, Colton's just too often.
Can't cast a lot of them now, though. I don't know what... Can she still only cast up to 4th level?
Oh, it has been another day. No, she can cast up to let me look.
Jesus Christ, Sam.
She's no
Never heard of
longer-
the level.
6. Sam, you sure you really want to give us an NPC with 6 level spells?
She has
Oh, she's
8th
got
level
up to 8th
spells.
level spells.
Jesus Christ.
She
I'm
has
useless. Why am
she
I
has
here?
teleport.
Why am I here? why is Colton here? Colton has no reason to be a part of this party. We already have an amazing wizard.
I'll say she can cast up to 7th level now. She only has a day left before she's fully back to normal.
That's
Oh, wow.
crazy.
Well,
Alright, we're
for
just
the most
we're just
part.
gonna teleport, go on vacation for a little bit, bye.
Do you remember what her original Constitution score was? Oh God, how do I?
Oh.
Did I pin it? No, that's you.
I hope so.
Jump. I did. Wow. Okay. Yeah, she'll be back in a day or two. 16, by the way. So keep that in mind, please.
Yeah, I thought I'd put it pretty high.
Okie dokie. And then for the other bit, Anna was
Okay.
researching. Yes.
Sorry, I got distracted halfway through that because of the other stuff. Okay, so dragon marks, they can happen anytime between birth and puberty.
Uh-huh.
For some people, they disappear when they die. Some people, they don't.
Yeah.
Okay. Need to write this. Fuck. The only references to them getting removed was to do with gods or fae.
Yes. In terms of magic removing them, yes. Otherwise...
So, the only non-death involved ways,
yeah.
basically. And there was something else?
Yeah, the bit to do with the Fae references the specific book, and that book is the one that's in Sylvan.
Right, okay. Yeah. Is Galdrin with us, or is she doing something else?
I don't imagine why she would be without you.
I don't know. I don't know if she's got other things to do.
Oh.
I don't know. Yeah, I'd get her Colton to comprehend languages it.
Oh, okay. I'll get back to you on that. I didn't actually finish that.
That's fine.
And then for your other bit, looking into the Feywilds, Ardendur is not the Archfey, surprisingly enough, but is a secretary to a secretary in a way to comprehend it. Of course,
He is
the
a
book-
secretary to a secretary.
Yes.
Okay.
He's
That's my
not
job.
Exactly, like the biggest dog on the block, or whatever.
He should not be making these fucking demands then.
So he is the first gate to meet when it comes to making a promise. If the promise is mundane, he is the one that is to keep it and watch over it. And if the promise has higher stakes, it should elevate to those who watch over, or should elevate to somebody else who will watch over the promise.
If it's mundane. Just gonna go kill a god, guys. This isn't enough for the Fae.
Well, he is a trickster and clearly violates the rules, I will say.
I know.
So yeah, that is the info on him. Doodly-doo-doo-doo. Doodly-doo-doo-doo. Okay, and then for Colton, for what you're talking about currently, not so much symbols, but you would have heard a sort of, or seen a distinct, like headband sort, like something that's more
Was it
decorative.
purple? Oh, okay.
It was not, no, not purple.
Oh, that would have been weird.
Like a very fine gold chain with little baubles hanging off of it across the
Okay.
forehead.
Does it... Huh. Did it seem like it was more of like a fashion statement, or like did it mean something? Or I can't tell.
That'd be hard to tell.
Okay.
But for the most part, I mean, most people wear those as fashion.
Yeah. Okay. I guess if I do try to find anything, it's probably just Colton just like going on a whim just to like see if this like library has anything, any information that he hasn't seen yet. I'm looking, I guess like I don't even know how he would look for this. Like in history where like maybe occults or like groups of people that have been known to commit acts such as the one that we're talking about, and maybe like if they have like any type of attire that is similar to that in which you described, like the little symbol, or not symbol, but like attire on their
Okay.
head.
It would be
Oh, by Galdrin.
yeah, see ya. It would be a little bit harder to find for sure, but you would eventually be able to track down something that has to do with sort of these random deaths that, or appearingly random deaths.
Hi.
The library day, right? But Sam was like, this wizard got kind of low health though, which means the library's gonna get attacked.
Oh, I mean, if you think
What?
so, sure.
What?
Who attacks the library?
The books come alive and just attack us.
Exactly. These are-
wasn't like the famous thing in history where people attacked a library?
oh yeah, like when the Romans did it and they burned all the
Yeah.
All of
stuff like that.
Alexandria.
The lost
So
library,
Romans,
whatever.
that's your answer, Joe.
Didn't
Romans
something
attacked
like that
libraries.
happen in that Mickey Mouse movie? Not Fantasia.
I
The hell was that
have no
called?
idea. Burning books is good, though. Well, from like a terroristic standpoint, let's say.
I can't think of that movie. It's an old Mickey Mouse movie. He has a wizard hat.
Then Fantasia.
Oh, yeah, that's Fantasia.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's Fantasia.
When I watched that as a kid, I was so confused.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like that
A
movie,
weird movie.
except for the part about the dinosaurs, because holy shit, is that violent? Goddamn.
Well, God is back.
Sam, are you
Well,
in
fuck.
our
What?
are you in our voice?
Yes?
Well, she's
She's
muted.
muted.
She's muted.
You're muted.
Oh.
Oh,
Hey.
Oh! I think she's been talking to you guys for a while now.
Oh.
She's been talking. I thought she was in a secret chat because I wasn't hearing her on the headset.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, since the whole comment about being attacked, far back
Oh.
at what you've said, no one heard anything.
Meh, that's okay, that didn't matter.
we'll never know.
Don't worry about it. Okay, so for Colton, for yours, there are random things. Again, it takes you forever to find them. But
Yeah.
things where it seems like there have been random attacks on gifted people or people of up-and-coming gifts.
I'm assuming usually those people though are like heavily like not guarded, but like higher up in society. I would say, right or
Not
no?
particularly, no. It's
Oh.
just people gifted, and the way the article kind of continues, it seems like they are gifted with specifically a certain type of magic. Usually those, the arcane arts that are extremely rare or are unseen in a millennia. As for the attackers, they don't know anything about them. They come and leave without a trace.
Yeah. Yeah, I hate to think he was going to get much from that. Okay, that's fine. It was just,
Neato. Okay. Alright, as far as cloud giants go, for Banks's research, there have been quite a few historical accounts of cloud giants and others living amongst humans and other sort of, quote-unquote normal races, as they were fairly friendly to anyone around. They were also always said to be the best of blacksmiths, and were able to master the craft of working with dragon glass, especially far, far, far back, way back when. But as they are sort of a rarer race and live far off in the highest mountains, that is both to the north and to the south, and also along the Comet Range, they have been known to have civilizations. But since they are so rare and so far spread out and isolated, their entire race couldn't continue on for much longer. So yeah, as far as everybody knows, cloud giants are extinct. And as far as that specific blacksmith, yeah, his names would be around. He would have been said to craft weapons for the ancient heroes, those what kept away the darkness in the last war against the Underdark. There'd probably be several named weapons. I will get them to you. One second, hang on. Let me see if I can find a couple. Let's see. So one of which would have been called Solaris the Dawnbringer. Another one would have been called something else. Hang on, I'm working on it. Sierra the Thunder. There would have also not been those. Abaddon the Reckoning.
Nexus the Unseen.
Probably, yep. Nexus the Unseen. So weapons such as that.
Alright. And they were all crafted by this one guy?
Yes. He was a master craftsman who worked alongside some others and taught their techniques, one of which would have been
Sneaky Steve.
apprenticed by a man named Orenmir. Yeah, after the War on Darkness, they just kind
Orenmir
of
was his apprentice?
disappeared. Maybe.
Alright. Good to know.
So yeah. Otherwise, these really great blacksmiths who know stuff about or know how to work with dragon glass have since disappeared, as far as this book knows. Let's see, for hackers research, as far as the masks go, there's a lot of current stuff on them, with beginnings believed to be out of Asnia. Otherwise, yeah, it's pretty much everything else you know. They are tied in with the Fury. Members of their upper sects are known to have become ritualistically sort of imbibed within the Fury as well, or vice versa. The Fury is within them.
And this is the mask that was on the Warforged that took it over?
Oh, that mask. Okay. I thought
Yeah,
you meant
yeah.
masks.
No. The masks that's why I said the masks in the Warforge.
Did you say in or on or and? Cause and that, yeah. Okay. That's where I got confused.
I mean, you can bring that back up later if you don't have something prepared for it. But
No, it's all good. So those masks, yeah, I wouldn't say you'd find too terribly much on them other than everything that you guys already know. So you would know that the masks call out to whoever has them near or whatnot, promising more power. You would know that they are cursed. So those that wear them, yes, can live forever, but are then at the whims of said mask. And you would know that the mask steals souls. Is pretty much how it goes about. It's whatever.
Well, that's not good.
So yeah, and then as far as other Warforged, it's all a lot of supposed stuff. Mostly a lot of stuff on do they have souls? We don't know. And a lot of probably kind of propaganda stuff, especially from this country and Duskin, because the Warforged were forged for war and were meant to attack in the war, and were kind of, evil in their eyes.
I was more looking at the effects of the masks on the Warforged, if it had ever been seen before.
No, nothing on that.
And then anything that I could find on what he was talking about.
I don't think you'd be able to find anything specific on that.
Okay, I didn't think so, but I thought
Yeah,
I would
that's super
see.
specific.
Okay. And then the other thing that I'd be looking for would be on the fucking stupid metal parasite that keeps showing up.
Yeah, there's like no info on that.
Okay.
Nothing but recent speculation and like newspaper articles and such.
Got it.
Okay. Yeah. And book, what?
book, adventure, hero, kid, young adult, doesn't matter. Odyssey, epics, doesn't matter.
Okay. There is the Harrowing Adventures of Hera. There are others. I don't know. There's a whole bunch out there. You can find something fiction. Almost
Tusk
definitely.
Love.
Yeah.
Non-fiction, says Zhao.
Cody just sits down in like the kids area, like with the small chairs.
Yeah.
Those little plastic-colored chairs
Mhm.
Yeah.
that you don't really fit in.
Yes. Love it. Beanbags.
While we're here too, I would probably encourage Isra to do some of her own research
Oh, okay.
if she wants to do that.
Yeah,
If
sure.
she wants to.
She would. She might get a little distracted by the harrowing adventures of Hera, but, otherwise, yeah, no, she'd do her own research as well. And yeah, for Godi, you can find non-fiction memoirs of adventurers and such.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, cool. Okay. Anything else? Superb. So yes, day at the library, well spent.
So what's this Micah fellow like?
Oh, he's a librarian.
Wow.
He's
Like books.
he's a guy.
Yeah. Didn't really figure much out for him.
I
He's
haven't
just a
gotten there
person
yet.
that exists.
Yeah.
I send him letters periodically to tell him about the forest.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I don't
give
even
you
think he
a
would have gotten that one
book.
yet.
Probably not.
Oh.
But he would have a book for you.
Oh, awesome.
In a language that none of you know or have ever seen.
We can figure it out though.
Exactly. Well, can you figure out
Yeah.
the language?
Well, probably not, but you can figure out what it says.
Correct.
Yeah, like give that to Colton.
Yeah, I guess it doesn't say that I can.
Okay. Good stuff. Okay, cool. Yeah, so that's all that.
Can Colton read it or no?
Yeah, absolutely. If you do
Oh.
the thing,
The spell.
the spell,
Comprehend languages.
the thing.
The dude.
I will definitely ask for some help for that.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'll
see
get
what
back
I
to
can
you.
do.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay, I have to make some notes for myself on what to get back, and then Sylvan book on the Fae.
You can never hide anything from us, Sam, through languages.
Yes, but that's okay.
I mean,
Fine.
she can. I don't think like you can make reasons why comprehend languages doesn't work.
Indeed.
I think as long as I can touch it, and it's
You
like that
understand
magically
the literal
enchanted.
meaning of any spoken language
Yeah.
that you hear and any written language
Written
that you
language
see.
that you see.
But I
Or
mean, like,
unless you're
there's
touching
also
the
things
surface.
like ciphers and whatnot.
Mhm.
It doesn't. Ciphers
Yeah.
aren't a language.
Yeah. Well,
Peanut butter jelly time.
The spell doesn't decode secret messages in a text or a glyph, such as
Yeah.
an arcane sigil, and isn't
And
part
a
of
baseball
written
bat.
language.
Okay. Yup, but I'll get back to you on that in a few.
Okay.
Um,
Oh, I clicked the wrong thing.
so, following that, did you guys have anything else you'd like to do in the city? I will get prices for you, you will buy your supplies, but I'll work on that. You know, that's probably in Party Fund, like at the very top. Like, oh, I spent this much on food.
oh, maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Yeah.
162, and that was for 168 servings. Is that right?
Money for. Oh, I'll look at it. I'll look at it on my thing. I'll get back to you.
Okay. Oh, and also in looking at the party fund, that map scroll that you guys got originally from the Aurora, by the way, that's upside down, and that is the Island of Night.
Oh,
Oh.
I will add that. I will change that in the bag of holding.
Okay.
To map of Island of Night. I also, in the back of holding, I have a limited edition signed Georgian potion. Don't know where that's from, but we got
Wait.
that apparently.
Of the island of the map?
Island of.
Poster?
I put
The map
potion.
scroll from the Aurora was the Island of Night, like the one that was there like before we ever even had the ship.
Yes.
Oh,
It is a scroll, yeah, of that area, at least.
I could get that. I could get us there. Do we know where that is?
that's the college.
Yeah.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Is that like okay? So like the image you said it's flipped around.
Yeah, it's upside down. Turn it upside right. Or the other way. Blah, 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 blah. Words.
And there's no like markings on it or anything.
There would be markings on it. It was just a really cool thing. There's probably a lot of question marks on the actual Island of Night itself. Otherwise, stuff about black beaches and of treasure. Question mark.
Sure.
On the
Treasure.
very, very end of the archipelago sort of thing.
Wasn't the end of the archipelago where the college was, or was it further in?
Okay, so, let me scroll. Ba-da-da-da. Snip.
The college on the island, right? Or no?
College was on the island, but I
Yeah.
thought it was like on the archipelago, but maybe I'm wrong.
It's
Eh.
just one island, though.
College. Here.
College.
Treasure? Question mark. Here.
Wait.
Copy. General. Paste. Upload. Close.
Ooh.
Oh wait, so that's not actually the Island of Night.
Hmm?
Isn't the Island
What?
of the Night the thing the college was on?
Yes.
Yeah.
Which is
So
the
that-
island on the left.
So the treasure is not. Wait, what? I'm confused.
The treasure's not on the island. It's
Correct.
on the
Yeah.
little archipelago.
Also, do we know that this is a treasure map?
I mean, you do now.
Oh, okay.
So
Oh,
This-
you sent it. Okay.
it
yeah.
just has the. Oh wait, the Island of Night is actually on it. but it's not on the island itself, right? Okay.
No.
Yes.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
treasure.
We could totally go there.
Ooh.
But yeah, so
Wait,
on the
whose
map,
is this?
this was from good old Captain Whisperwind when she stole the Aurora.
Does Galdrin know anything about it?
Probably very little, other than she really wanted to come up here and check it out, but they were too busy trying to, free her people and Moses away.
Minor
and stuff.
details.
Yeah. But yes, so on the map itself, there's probably a lot of question marks around the actual island that you know to be the college. Otherwise, yeah, there's a bunch of question marks and kind of an X marks the spot on the very end of that peninsula.
Well, we're heading up there anyways, boys.
Yeah, might as well.
This is some very easy sidetracking.
It is. Also,
It's so
accidental.
It's so easy to sidetrack us. Just like, ooh, treasure.
It's true.
We could use some money.
We could use some money or some nice artifacts. All right, cool. Well,
So that would have been for fucking... How many players are there now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it would have been...
we have 6 people on the boat.
It would have been 5 people.
That is us, plus 8, plus Galdrin, Isra, plus Speezy, plus Lexus. Actually, I don't know how... Does Lexus eat?
I don't think so.
Does she not need substance to keep up her organic form?
I have no idea.
Isn't she like part organic? Or is she just magic? Okay.
She has a magic core, doesn't she? Something like that.
Yeah.
I just assumed that she needed to eat because like she's like part organic.
I mean, she gets a bolt here and there.
Oh, okay.
But, yeah, so fruit is going to be a hell of a lot cheaper. Meat will be a little bit more expensive, but fruit and grains will be pretty cheap here.
So since I'm no longer cooking and I didn't need to like keep track of like the only reason I was keeping track of like individual servings was to like, oh, I can make this thing and blah 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 for who. But since I'm no longer cooking, I'm just gonna keep track of like the like overall serving amount.
Sure.
Like how many days we can go essentially with like 8 people, and then how many do we have now? 9.
A lot.
9.
Yeah, we have 9. Plus
9,
we'll
and then we're
have
gonna get
3
11.
others. We'll have 12.
12. Jesus.
Because 3
Christ,
people. It's only for like 2 days to actually get up to the college. It's Anna's mom, dad, and sister.
What about the rest of your family?
I don't know them. I've literally not seen them. I don't know who they are.
They went on vacation, don't worry about it.
Cool. Then I don't care.
Okay, cool. So with that all in mind, you guys want to take a quick, 7-minute break till the top of the hour?
Sure.
Okay.
Cool.
I got my spaghetti.
Pew.
The 11 hours we listened to this last time wasn't enough.
Not even close.
At least I guess this is varied because it's not just this song.
I like to think the image that Sam sent is just a picture, the actual picture of a map.
Bum, bum, bum.
Joe, you're a comp sci major, right?
Yeah.
Jason, you're also a comp sci major, right?
He might not be here.
Chris, you were a comp sci major, right? And until you met Vamoose.
Yep, until I absolutely yeeted myself out.
I believe Jason is. I know he's going to school for coding.
Yeah.
But I know he's doing coding, programming and stuff. I wasn't sure if he was like some other specific thing or anything like that.
I don't know.
Pretty sure it's just coding.
I might switch.
I mean, it's a pretty easy career path. Not easy, but, you know.
Straightforward.
Yeah, it's very straightforward, and it's very in demand.
Computer.
Make computer go burr.
That just
No,
depends
you
how
should
much-
not make your computer go burr. That's usually a bad thing.
Minor details.
Well,
It just depends how my summer classes go. Then if it goes really well, I'll switch. If it doesn't, I'll just stay math.
I
I mean, like, you
can't.
can always just do like split between them because like they're very applicable to each other.
I'm unable to sign up for classes this semester. I was unable to because everything's fucked up with college. So it's like, oh, that's great, and like I just can't sign up now. I don't know what to do. I have to go back down there. It's like, oh, fill out all this information. And like, okay, well, I don't have information. It's like, hey, so like we need your like parents' tax returns from like 2018 for both your parents. It's like, oh, okay, and then we sent to my dad's, and they're like, oh, that's great. Now we need your mother's, and we're like, oh, well, okay, but it's weird. She's dead, so I don't know why you need those, but okay. And there's no option. There's no option to be like, hey, this person's deceased, so like we can't really get that. I mean, my dad can contact them, but like the IRS is not answering, so.
Imagine they're just, like they're like the rudest people, and you call them, they're like, well, she wasn't dead 2 years ago, so.
No, she wasn't. I mean, they would have a very good point, but it's like why do you? Okay, I mean, it's essentially to like.
Yeah. In my state, they use tax information to determine how much money you guys make, and based off of that, if you can get Pell or not. That's how I got.
Well,
I'm going to college.
Well, I have FASFA, right, which pays like it's supposed to pay a certain amount, but like FASFA is not sending the school the money; they're refusing to. They so what's crazy is that I don't think that they would have let me sign up for school if like they weren't sure that FASFA was going to pay the money. So FASFA was ready to pay the money. And then suddenly they were like, I'm not going to do that. So like now it's like, well, what the fuck do I do? And I got a message that was a very ominous message. It was like, hey, you need to have your account information paid by the 26th of this month. And I'm like, there was nothing else. It was just literally just that message. It was like, you have blah, blah, blah. Make sure you have it paid by the 26th of February. And I'm like, what does that mean? I can't do that.
Did they offer a couple thousand in loans and all that?
Well, it's not even that. It's that. I mean, sure, we could get loans, but like that's not even the thing. Is that like it should be getting paid, but it's not, and we don't know why. And the school can't tell us anything because the school doesn't mess with this. It's the FASFA/IRS and everything.
I think it was the summer of 2018. Me and my friend were trying to set up his FAFSA and financial aid and all that. Over the course of the summer, we called the office like 36 times on different times of day, on different days. But they like never picked up, and it probably eventually led to him dropping out.
Yeah, no, it's crazy. It's like it's. My dad tried to call the IRS to like get IRS information. They didn't answer, and my brother had to like go on their website and like fill out information. Also, apparently I wasn't marked down that I signed up for selective services, which like I definitely did. I don't know, it's just a crazy bunch of shit. It's like no college
Here's
for
the
me.
plan. Get a disguise, move to Canada, and get Chris to mentor you.
I don't think I have to move to Canada to do that.
You don't.
But it's more fun that way.
Wow.
I mean,
It
they would.
also costs money.
Nah,
Wow.
not if you
it
do
would.
it illegally.
Okay, well, yeah. And also just like go to Canada and like,
Let's take a couple $100 in gas. You'll be fine.
yeah.
And I'll spot you if you decide to move to Canada. The mentor, or have Chris mentor. I will spot the gas.
It's fine.
Actually, no. Just take a plane. I did the math. Just take a plane. It's faster.
Yeah,
It's definitely
bet.
faster.
It's
also
definitely
cheaper.
faster.
It's actually cheaper for some reason. Actually, no. Wait, no. Never mind. Don't take a plane. I forgot. I was doing a roundabout trip during the time of me doing that math. So, but yeah. You want to go to a two-day road trip with me, Joel? You know, across the country.
Not particularly, Reno. Sorry.
Well, you know, we gotta pick up everybody. It's gonna take a
Well,
while, but
I mean, I don't wanna. I'm gonna stay in my room and be lazy and worry about college and talk about how much I'm worried about college whilst not doing anything to fix it because I don't know what the fuck to do. And eat. Man, I want food, but I don't have anything. I was up till like 6:30 to 7 a.m. last night, and I ate like a pizza at like 5:30. I'm like, why am I doing this? I need to go to sleep. It's just terrible.
You know, at some point, it's really no point of return. Just go all out.
Yeah,
Pretty
just stay up.
much. I'm like, and the crazy thing is, right, is that like I was talking with Anna, and I was like, hey, I need to go to sleep at some point because it was like 1, and they were like, okay, yeah, go to sleep. Let's go to sleep. So I was like, okay. And I didn't go to sleep. I was like, why? I didn't sleep all day. I took a 5-minute nap, and it was like, what is happening? Why can I not go to sleep right now? And they were like, I told them earlier this morning because they woke up for like a bit. I told them they're like, I knew I shouldn't let you take in that 5-minute nap. I'm like, yeah, apparently, it just rejuvenated me. I haven't slept in like almost 24 hours, but I don't need sleep apparently. Just for full on rejuvenating the 5 minutes.
Just
REM
blink
cycles.
real long.
I just don't understand what to do. I don't know what my body's doing. It's like barely hungry, and it doesn't need sleep apparently. Like, how are you going right now? This doesn't make any sense.
Some people ask that every day. The spaghetti is adequate.
I want
Lots of
spaghetti.
meat.
I have spaghetti. I just don't have
They eat
it
it.
with me. It's like I don't know. There's like I ate almost all of it. I don't like the meat. I don't like the meat because it's not like it's like not like cut up. I don't know how to explain it. It's like
Wait,
it's
like-
ct up, but like it's
Wait,
not
is
like
it's like like torn pieces instead of like grounded up pieces or something?
kind of, yeah. It's like little chunks of meat, like not little, but like significantly larger than what you would think spaghetti chunks.
Smaller
of
than
meat
a meatball, but bigger than spaghetti chunks.
should be. Yeah, pretty much.
The
And like
awkward
it annoys me because like I have to. It's an awkward amount, and I have to like cut it up while I eat
Ignorance.
it. And I don't want to be lazy when I eat. I just want to be able to shovel the food in my mouth like a tractor. I don't want to have to worry about cutting it. And like I've eaten around it, so I've been eating it for like 2 days now, and it's like I've been eating around it. I've just like been eating the noodles around it, and it's like it's just at some point I should eat the meat, but it's just so much work. There's just so much of it now, and it heavily outweighs the spaghetti noodles. And just life is so difficult, guys. Let's play D&D.
Do any of you do spaghetti sandwiches, or am I just the weird one out here?
Spaghetti
What?
sandwiches? Isn't that
Spaghetti
more carbs?
sandwiches.
I mean,
It-
absolutely, it's way more
It's
carbs.
spaghetti between 2 slices of garlic bread.
Oh, then yeah, that's
Yeah.
fine. The garlic
Oh.
bread is fine.
Jeez.
That sounds good, actually.
That sounds
It's
incredible, but also
delicious.
like it would kill me.
Oh, it's hardcore, but it's fucking good. I just use like
It's
white bread,
fantastic.
but I have a garlic bread spread that I put on it.
Ooh,
Oh my god, it's so good.
it sounds like it'd be messy.
Oh,
it is.
Oh, absolutely. It's super
Like
fucking
anything but
messy.
It's like a
So
sloppy
worth it,
dough
though.
with spaghetti.
It's so
Yeah.
good though. It's so much
I feel like
better than
whenever
just
you-
regular spaghetti.
I feel like whenever you choose to eat spaghetti anyway, besides just like on a fork, then you're taking the necessary risk.
I eat it with
Right, of being
chopsticks. Is that an
spaghetti.
issue?
Of being messy.
That is a little
Oh,
Oh,
weird.
well,
issue?
that works too.
I
But I
mean,
don't.
Hey, are they one? They're noodles.
yeah. I mean, I'm
Sure.
not going to argue with you because it makes sense,
Sure.
but it just seems a little weird. Like, what would a true Italian grandma say? She'd probably smack you, honestly.
I'll fight her off with the chopstick. It's like a foreign weapon. She'll have no idea what's going on.
There you go.
You're just really confused.
I
It's
have-
chopsticks against Flipper.
Such
Flipper.
a funny image of my head. In my head. Jesus Christ. I can't talk. Hey, let's keep going, guys.
Every time I imagine Reno at this point, I just
Guys, we
imagine
found
the
a
VR
treasure
headset
map.
on.
That's all we need.
Oh yes. I also don't have a VR headset on.
Yeah.
Wait, have
sure.
you actually been playing with the VR headset?
No, I
on?
haven't. It was so much too much. It was so much. I slowed the game so much if I had it on.
So,
Fucking Super Mario Sunshine up in here.
do. Alright, I'll jump
game.
back to real music.
Please
I love it so much. It's great for
You guys-
homework.
How did I take a feat that makes me tougher but still have the lowest health in the party? It's crazy.
You're a wizard.
Wizard.
You're a
It's just
wizard.
terrible.
Harry.
I still have I don't even have that bad of a constitution. Some of
I mean, your constitution is 13. It's not good.
It's not. I mean, it's higher than average. Well, average
I mean-
in PC.
The average NPC.
To be fair, you have more health than the average NPC, so
I don't know.
True.
Goldrin's got it's packing some heat.
Yeah.
She's
Goldrin's
not an
crazy, though.
average NPC.
Goldrin. Well, also Goldrin's level 17. So
She's level 15. So I mean,
Okay.
you've got roughly on par health with her.
Ryla has more health than you.
yeah, I know. It's just crazy, dude.
Yeah, but Ryla's a super terrorist.
Colton's so fucking useless. I feel like Colton is the useless fucking wizard or character I've ever made, but it's fine. I love it.
Well, actually, you have more health than Disney.
But also Disney is a lower character too.
Yeah, even with the math, she still only had 40 something health.
It's fine. He'll be useful eventually, one day, hopefully.
So I totally didn't spend any of the break thinking. So I will still get back to you on that Don't say those words. On that book about the forest and the Sylvan book about the Fae.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay, so you guys finish your thing at the library.
Labury.
La Bachet.
So you are ready for the rest of the day. I'd say at this point, actually, if you spent all day in the library, it's probably 5 p.m. at this point.
When they kick us out.
Uh-huh.
I am an upside down suit of armor just reading a book in the kids section. You can see my legs sticking out.
Upside down.
Yep,
I always just picture Goaty as Alphonse Elric.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cute. I don't think Cody's probably as expressive as Alphonse is, though.
Sadly not. I don't have any alchemy magic for my face.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Ryla's an alchemist, but in the sense of potions. Anyway.
Oh man, are we never gonna be able to see Ryla again? That's sad.
Maybe. I don't know. It is sad, though. I missed her. I loved her. Okay, so...
Well, she's gonna become a lich and bring back Atlas.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. So, yeah, you guys are kicked out of the library. You are left in Les Debris for the rest of the day. Well, what is left of the day. Are you doing anything?
Nope.
Is there anything else we need to do before heading back to Riverbend?
I don't think so.
I don't know about steal food. I don't...
Or?
Yeah. Or...
Okay, you buy some fish.
Fiash.
Okay, cool. So,
Oh, right. I guess I buy those, oh yeah, the hammocks.
Yep, easy enough.
3 golds. Alright.
They are made from recycled materials and 100%.
Oh.
No, I'm just kidding.
Are they comfy?
Boom.
That's all I care about.
Yes, they are. They're very nice.
Okay, cool.
That's a big boy dog. Big bark. Big dark. I can't talk. Holy fuck. Alright, let's move on.
He's 90 pounds
Holy.
and a bed
Wow.
Good
and
lord.
a bed hog. Let me tell you, this guy.
Ugh, no dogs on the bed, man.
You know how often I wake up angry at my dog? Yeah, I didn't want him on the bed. That was my wife's choice. Yeah.
That's all we say about that.
Moving on.
Yep.
So should
Joke
I?
like glaring.
How much do I need to subtract for food?
If you're gonna do, however fucking, it was 168 servings, but that is for 5 people for 30
Oh,
No,
fuck
it was 38 servings for 160 gold. 38 days worth of
For
food.
8, for
For 8
people
people
or whatever.
and that was 160 gold.
Was that
Might
for
as well
8
just
people
do
at that
that.
point, though?
Yes, because that's what I had in my notes. It was here. Let me just read it. It was amount needed for 8 people every week, which was it was 100 and what did I say? It was a number. It was a number,
160.
something like that. And then and then it was for and we had the current amount, which was 38 days. The current amount was 38 days,
Okay.
and I think that yeah.
All right. Well, then for that same whatever, it'll be 140 gold.
Okay. Oh, so it's cheaper. Okay.
Yeah, because the fruits and grain are cheaper. The meat's more expensive, but everything else kind of evens out. So.
140, you said, yeah?
Yep.
Okay. We now have 294 gold.
And that's it. Cool. Love it. Okay, great. So you guys get your supplies ferried to the ship. You get your hammocks all bundled up in nice whatever. It's like bamboo. I don't know. It's really soft and lovely. And yeah, you get back to your ship in the evening. And take off, question mark?
Zoom.
Yeah. Zoom zoom.
Yeah, I guess so. I'll go down and I guess help someone start building that wall back up between the engine room.
Sure.
So we can hopefully have that done by the time we get back to Riverbend.
Yeah, if you work on it hard
Maybe.
enough.
I'll help with that.
Is this a month's worth of food, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you have until the middle of whatever the next month is. I'd have to look it up. July.
Jalago.
Should have kept
It's
the first names.
Laharvion?
Sure.
Or oh, that's what I have it as. I think, yeah.
After
I will
Nim
believe you.
comes Larvion.
Okay, so taking off just at sunset, you guys begin your trek back north. Cool, yep, you'll have a while to fly. I think it's 24 plus another 12, if I remember correctly.
Thought it was like half a day to get
Nope.
back to Riverbend.
It's 600 miles. You fly
Oh.
500 miles in 24 hours.
Then it is a day and a bit.
Cough, cough.
Sorry. So, yeah. So by the time stuff and things, words aren't working. Broken Sam. Sam's broken. Ah! Don't laugh at me. I'm really struggling right now. Okay. Did anyone want to do anything on your way up there?
So Sam, can I identify objects without touching them? Or no, I know it's a touch spell, but like, I don't know. You tell me.
I would say it's a touch spell.
Okay.
She got you. Can't you
What?
do things through your mage hand? Is that something
Can I identify it through Mage Hand, DM?
You can
I can
identify
cast
through your
touch spells.
familiar.
Yeah, I can also just do it through familiar.
Okay, then sure.
The snake is now cursed to want this axe. Wow.
I'm going to identify two things, Sam. I'm going to identify the mask from Mr. Tree Boy, and then
Double cursed items.
and then also Atlas's axe.
Okay. The axe is called Jurassic Maw. I don't know much else about it.
But
Gonna be
just say all the
honest.
stats.
Can somebody type that in chat so I can just copy and paste it instead of trying to figure out how to spell the words?
Jurassic and Maw.
Oh, no,
Do you also
okay.
get the
I
stats and all that?
misunderstood. I thought you said like Jurassic with a G. I was very
Jurassic? Oh, that's so many words. So many syllables.
So yeah, we'll grab the stats on this, the axe in a bit. And then the other one is the mask of the, fucking, what
of the
was
booga
it?
booga. The mask of
It was the
fucking-
Earth Elemental. No, not Elemental.
Nope. Avatar of the Earth mask is what it's called. Or rather, it is the Earth mask. Sorry.
Earth Mask was the Avatar of the Earth Mask.
Nix the Avatar in bits. It is called Earth mask, and that is it. Probably in a different language, but, you know, low effort here.
Okay, I think I have everything. Yeah. We still have, by the way, the Lehman's secret chest spell scroll that I don't think Colton will ever use.
Cool.
So if we ever want to do anything with that, we can do it.
I mean,
But
we'll
I don't think
keep it
Colton will
for
ever
now.
use it. Yeah.
Um,
It's just, we have a bag of holding. A bag of holding is so much better.
Does Colton know Lehman's tiny hut?
Nope.
No? Oh, okay.
He's a city boy. He doesn't need that.
Yes.
Fair.
make
That's how it works.
a wisdom
Fuck
save
me.
for me really quick.
Oh, man, damn.
Oh.
Sam,
Oh,
would
no.
Colton, Sam, would you can argue with this? Would Colton had been smart enough to like tell people, hey, I'm going to identify these cursed objects. Somebody be near me in case something happens.
Sure.
What are we gonna do?
What are we gonna
You
do?
can easily take out Colton. What do you mean? Anybody on the ship. Get Speezy here.
If,
He can
if
easily
you
take out
told us
Colton.
you were gonna touch cursed objects, we would probably just tell you don't fucking touch them.
He's not going to touch them. He's going to use other people to touch them. What do you want me to make? Is he making it with me or no? He's going to do it either way.
I will have
Wisdom
my sword
save.
in my hand, and
Understandable.
definitely not an eager look on my face.
Cody will take the bat, so, spin it,
What do you
eagerly
need me to
waiting.
make? Wisdom?
Save. Yes.
Cody's
Like
on
the
one
rooming
side.
over top.
Is Eden nearby?
5.
Does he get the bonus?
Wow.
Fucking
Yeah, is Eden nearby? Do I get the bonus?
Alright, well, I guess Colton's gonna die.
Cool, I'm fine with that. Let's do it.
I just picture Cody on one side, like choked up on her back,
Choked
and
up
Banks
on
is
the
on the
back.
other side, holding his sword, and we're just like staring at. Cody.
Yeah.
Come on.
That's great.
Come on. Wow, so it was a low bar, but you didn't even
Yeah.
clear it.
What do you expect?
He's got
What do you expect?
another +2, maybe.
He does.
Is that
He does. Yeah.
Wow,
There's
7
7.
still doesn't
7.
beat a DC 8.
You sure you want to have up that constitution instead of charisma?
Oh my god, you were the one who told me not to.
So this is really Annabeth's fault. if you think about it.
I take no responsibility for that. I told you that you should do it.
No, you didn't. You said I should take the tough feat.
It's fine. It's
Yeah,
fine.
I
Sam,
didn't
what
tell
happens
you-
to Colton?
I said you should take the tough feat. I didn't say you should up your constitution.
Chris
I actually
is
did up
always
my
pushing the
charisma.
tough feet.
the toughest the ones?
Okay, so, Colton, as Delilah rushes, well not rushes, but, kind of wraps around the mask or whatever, and does a
Yeah.
slithery snoot boop,
Fuck, Delilah's gonna die. He's trying to bring her back.
you
Yeah,
hear these just wonderfully pleasant words in your mind, and they tell you that you can have all the strength you could ever want if you just put on the mask. So you're charmed.
Right. Question. This kind of goes back to the Perry thing, whatever Perry did to me. Do I know that I'm charmed?
I don't think you would.
Okay.
So,
I'm charmed to do what?
put on the mask.
Ooh.
Do
I
it.
can't resist at all.
You tried.
You failed. Yeah.
Yeah, no, understandable. That makes sense. Sam, does the mask... So I'm just curious. I'll do it, but I'm just curious.
No,
what
you
the-
Well, if-
won't do it.
No, if we see
Wow.
you
The
putting on
moment
a
you move
curtain,
towards
Yeah.
the mouse,
What's
we're gonna
stopping you
fucking
to-
beat you
Ow.
up.
Yeah, no. But anyways, Sam, how smart is the charm effect? Because Colton knows that he's being stopped by his friends. Does the mask know that Colton... Does the mask have the same knowledge as me as that? No, it doesn't? Okay, yeah, then Colton will try to reach for it.
Yeah, everyone immediately fucking takes their weapons. Like,
Understand?
you just knock this dude out.
yeah, knock him out or like
Just
like,
cut your
yeah.
hand off.
I
mean,
was
you guys
gonna
can
like use my
yeah,
sword
yeah.
to like throw the mask across the room.
Yeah.
Let
Understandable.
me get the.
Okay. Cool. Then Annabeth, make a wisdom save.
I'm just poking it with my sword.
Neat.
I'm not grabbing it.
Uh-huh.
Really?
Yeah.
Christ.
Here's a question, Sam. How is it able to use Mage Hand to pick up the mask and this not happen?
Because it had just been severed, and
Oh,
the
okay.
curse had
Gotcha.
been dropped for
The
a
attunement
second.
hasn't ended.
Yeah.
Alright, fucking fine.
It's got to recharge.
Okay.
Cool.
You hear the words in your mind, but you can clearly tell that they are poison.
Took a hit, Colton.
put some
There's a-
back
there's a
into
fort-
it.
You don't
Does a
hit.
14 hit Colton.
No.
All right, second attack.
The 19 hits. You do 23 damage. That's like already half my health. Good job.
Now I do
Almost.
The
Oh,
19 was
okay.
the damage, yeah, from the
Yeah.
14.
Gotcha. Yeah, you need 10 damage. Can we just say that they can knock me out, DM? Do I
Yeah.
have to keep on
No,
like okay?
you're good.
Just beat on Colton.
Instead
That's
of
fine.
knocking him out, we could also just like restrain him.
That
works.
too.
I mean, he does magic. Well, we could do counterspell. I'm beating him.
I'll just take away my
Can I-
arcane focus.
If you give someone a gun, you don't restrain them with a gun. You just knock them out.
You just take away my arcane focus. Just like take off my earring. That's all you have to do.
I don't know that. I'm goading.
Oh.
I just got here.
Other people know this, but it's
Yeah,
fine.
Can I just like try and restrain him?
Yeah, that's fine.
I don't think that we need to roll here. I think Colton will very much be easily restrained.
I'll-
Everyone use all their features. We're definitely not going
Right
to
now.
attack in the night.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
you're taking your chance. You're getting a chance to beat the shit out of Colton. You're taking it.
But
Everyone get out some aggression.
Man,
Colton.
Fatlos is here.
yeah, so you guys are staying Colton. The mask, anyone who looks towards it, the sort of, the inside of it, the opalescent sort of like abalone shell look to it, is very alluring. And anyone who does look at it and at the shine kind of hears in their minds like power, just the call for power, and it knows that you want power. It can give it to you if you just put on the mask.
Do I still hear it
Ooh,
after
I
saving?
like power.
Or
Anytime you'd look at it, yeah.
oh, jeez.
You would
Alright.
just know that, maybe shouldn't do that.
I mean, power's cool and all, but I prefer not to be a tree.
What kind of benefits do y'all think that comes with?
Nothing good.
So am I still charmed?
I'm just saying, we got our asses
No.
handed to us,
And
we
that
could use a little
thing
more
tried
power.
to destroy our ship.
and then almost succeeded. One thing against all of us.
Yeah, and it's
Insane.
the moment
Some
somebody
power.
puts it
So
on,
as
it's
they're
going to
talking, I'm
destroy
just
the
gonna,
ship
like-
again.
I'm not gonna touch the mask cam, but I'm gonna like use Mage Hand to grab the bag of holding and like scoop it.
Okay, you scoop it, and immediately everybody, the sound, the call for power stops.
Good. I'm gonna leave that in the bag of holding.
Never touch it again.
touching that thing again. Yep.
Why
Be
is
in
this-
there.
Oh
Why is it-
no, guys! Here's what we do. We take the bag of holding, and then we open it with all of our cursed items inside of it. Throw it at
Just
Senkrat
dump
and
it on the
them,
battlefield.
and curse them.
Wait,
By
what's the
throwing
name of
them
that?
And just run
bunch-
away.
Yeah, we just curse them with a bunch of really awful items that we find.
Yeah. If we ever
This
want to
is
get
the
out,
bag
out
of-
of the bag again,
This is
So,
the cursed
like,
item bag.
get on the food.
Or we just fill it with fireworks and what was it?
Alchemist fire.
Yeah.
There is
So-
a
Chris, your
Yeah.
strategy is to throw a bunch of really powerful weapons at them.
No. My strategy is to throw a bunch of cursed things at them.
Curse things that turn people really strong.
It doesn't necessarily make that. Okay, maybe we should find better cursed items that just suck.
Yeah, let's just
Just
go
suck.
find some cursed items, I guess.
man. I don't. So Sam, I'm guessing the identify spell didn't go off.
Probably not fully. You would have gotten the
Okay.
names. You probably could have gotten some stuff about the axe, but about the mask itself, before you were charmed, yeah, you wouldn't have gotten much.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
So that's staying in there and never coming out again, right?
Not until you need it.
I don't care. This seems like a kind of thing like everyone's dying. Ryan calls the other one up. He's like, "I need power," and he remembers there's only one way.
And then he just ends up killing us with it.
Guys, I've been keeping some stuff that like just over the course of this campaign, I'm just gonna have a shit ton of stuff that's like really useful in the bag of holding that I'm just saving for like that moment.
All the
I've been
curses,
saving something for a while now too.
all the curses start arguing in his head. Like, hey, what are you doing here?
I just have like 6 voices in my head.
Here? Yeah. Cool.
I'm just saying, we have a way to remove it, right? If I put it on and I'm cursed?
No?
We got it off the other guy.
Yeah, it's just lesser restoration, right?
It was greater restoration, which
Oh.
Cody somehow could cast.
I
That's
thought
me.
Eden casted it.
Okay.
Alright.
Yes, that's going to stay in there for the foreseeable future. Thank you all.
Hey, yo,
He,
we need
he
a bucket.
says with a giant fucking welt on the
Yeah,
side of his
yeah.
head.
I say, rubbing blood off my face.
Yep.
I'll never say no to a good bonking. It's like you cast healing word.
Well, that's weird, because I never say no to a good boinking.
Bonkin, boinkin, both the same. Okay, great. So, you fly off into the night, beat the shit out of Colton, go on about your day. God, I can't talk.
Really, it's just an average Tuesday.
Why is Atlas
Colin
rolling?
gets beat the shit out of.
Oh,
you
wrong
fly.
character. Whoops.
Was
Sure
it?
it
Was
is.
it?
Unless Ghost is following us around.
That's how many
He's
days
gonna be.
until
See,
Atlas
that's
comes
what's
back
gonna
from the dead.
happen. Ghosty's gonna die, and then the ghost of Atlas is gonna come back to the party. But he's gonna be like a lich or some shit.
Revenant.
That'd be dope.
Okie dokie. So, you fly through the night, into the next day, and then, let's see, it would have been 24 hours, so actually, you would go one more day over, and arrive, early the 18th, into Riverbend, I believe.
Wait a sec. So, should we have wizards?
Oh, right, because that would have been quite a bit of mileage.
Well, you said it
Yeah.
was like 600?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I mean, at the end of that, Galdrin, I guess... God, if Galdrin has access to 7th level spells, she has a lot.
Yes.
I'm waiting for Sam to like take away Galdrin from us again.
Yeah,
I'm
she
worried
will.
about
Seven-
Galdrin.
she's gonna kill Galdrin. I'm
I don't think she's gonna
aware.
kill her. She might just
I
like
think
remove her from the equation.
She's gonna kill her.
Don't worry about
I
it.
mean, we've basically just been chaining Galdrin up in the engine room. Like, put all your magic in the fucking engine.
Yep. She's gonna leave, go on strike, form a union.
Yep, that's what they do.
Just
They all-
Just a
Galdrin
bunch of-
throwing 7th level fireballs on the field.
Yeah.
Delayed
Just a
blast
bunch of,
fireballs.
She's our calcifer.
She is. Yay. Adorable. Great. Yeah, I don't know. Figure out the mileage. I have no idea.
Vroom vroom. Skirt skirt.
While you do that, you guys come to Riverbend in the morning. And as you kind of land, and go looking for, the people you need, you would hear a young someone calling out for the news. So kind of like a hear ye kind of thing. But, so yeah, you'd hear somebody calling out, pervasive cult attacks Fluvia, but Governor Telmoria saves the day.
Extra, pervasive fallen.
Yep. And then, pirates neutralized. Warforged band, the Rusty Rovers found at fault. Samaria continues to beleaguer and provoke Duskin. Lyrender Heir said to be feeling better. Is there hope yet for the new father?
What?
Da-da-da-da-da. Pervasive cult attacks Fluvia, but Governor Telmoria saves the day. It just goes on and on and on. Before them stands, or they have newspapers. And on the front cover of their newspaper is the headline that says Governor Telmoria saves the day. And there is a big picture of Aen and Arton within the Sunset Citadel with a pile of masks behind them.
We saw
That's
Arton
wrong.
dead, didn't we?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I guess the ritual worked.
Do
Are the masks the
We
masks
haven't
of the
ta-
Fury?
They are blank white masks.
Oh.
Eden, do you know what that ritual was?
Oh, yeah, I guess I didn't actually share this. Yeah. So Isra seems to think that that was the same ritual that happened to her. And it's a process where they put a physical piece of the Fury inside of you. So he's probably under their influence now.
But
Shit.
we saw his brother dead, and he's apparently back? Can it do that?
Doppelganger?
Yeah, we've seen doppelgangers before.
Right.
Could
Oh,
be that.
Fucking assholes.
I don't know if it can bring you back from the dead. Maybe he wasn't actually dead. We didn't really check.
Suppose.
Probably not good, though.
Yeah, this ain't great. Was that just a collar, or was that like a newspaper that we could buy?
It was a newspaper.
I'm gonna buy one.
Okay. It's like a copper.
Please.
I'll get one as well, DM.
Okay.
179 coppers instead of 180.
And
have 11
apparently
now.
Antrasi's having a kid.
Oh.
Oops.
So,
Go ahead.
you said... Isra said before, they put a physical part of a god inside of them. How is that even possible?
Painfully?
But, like, how do you get a physical part of a god?
It's a ruby. I don't know. There's a big one in Fluvia. I guess they take a piece of that and they put it inside of people, close to their hearts. And I guess that makes sense with what I learned at the library, because summoning the Fury requires you to put a ruby over your heart, so if you have that all the time, then I guess she would be with you quite a lot. I'm kind of wondering, though, what would happen if we did something to this big ruby.
Well, if it's a matter of the ruby being there, could we not try to remove it somehow?
Yeah, that would be a good idea, except it's in her heart.
It's physically in it.
Yes. Is she here?
Sure, why not?
Hmm. Do you want to show them, or is that not good?
It's a little, busy here for that?
Oh, yeah. Forgot we were. Yeah.
I can show you all when we get back to the ship. If you would like to see the scar, I don't know how much that would help, but perhaps a little.
It will be difficult to remove. Just, I don't know if we can do something with magic or, but
Right. Okay.
so that would probably be the best way to reverse the ritual.
But we have to figure out how to get something out of someone's heart without killing them.
Yes.
That is going to be tough.
That is rough.
Aside from if we resorted to killing them, taking it out, and then bringing them back.
Mm.
Which seems...
Problematic.
And
That
a
would be
little
the wood.
scary.
Well, the main ruby, if we destroyed that somehow, what do you think would happen to the pieces?
I mean, they're separated.
Yeah, so there's either that the main ruby would stop the Fury from being able to come down here, or that her powers would simply spread out stronger among what is left.
Hmm.
I don't know. But I get the feeling that just taking out the ruby is not going to be enough at this point.
No?
I don't know. There seems to be as if maybe there should be some sort of cleansing or other thing to get her off of my soul, I guess.
Mm. That'll be a lot easier when it's out.
Oh, certainly.
Hmm.
That brings us back to square one of how to get it out.
Yep.
Or nullify it. Take the power out of it somehow.
Would you need to see it to do that?
I don't know.
In any case, it looks like what has happened to Fluvia is being swept under the rug. And certainly others are going to go back home, and the city will continue on under their new leader.
Which is actually the cult.
Yes. Kind of clever, honestly.
They always are.
Unfortunately.
So what should we do about it? Should we go back or leave it for now?
Go back and do what? They... Frankly put, we all should have died back there.
I don't know if I am strong enough to resist either.
Can't do anything right now.
It's so frustrating to do nothing.
Well, guess we just have to figure out what we can do for now. And hopefully one day we can take this on ourselves. I'm going to go see if my family is ready.
Okay. Yeah, good idea.
And I'll head off.
Okie dokie. Yeah, minus a few just real quick administrative things that Aaron has to take care of. They are ready.
Okay. Well,
So yeah, everybody will climb aboard the ship, although they'll not take a few guards with them, but they will, use the help of their people to kind of, I guess, help wheel the bed that Yusuf is still in up the gangplank onto the ship.
I'll just cast fly on it.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
On the bed?
Yeah.
You
Can't
cast it
I?
on non-creatures?
On a willing creature, the target's getting fly easily. I did it on the guy in the wheelchair one time, so...
I mean,
yeah, whatever.
Whatever.
I don't know.
Regardless, you guys help his current bed get
Let's
up in, and
Move
Aaron.
easy out of the captain's
Sure.
quarters.
BD.
He will be sad to go.
Bees.
He'll get over it.
If I have something shiny, I can give him.
Okay. He'll take that as payment.
I don't know if I have anything, actually.
Yeah, I mean, he's not that much of a dick.
He's like the troll of the captain's quarters. He's like, they get through, you gotta pay the toll.
Yeah.
Okay, so, yep. So those three end up in the captain's quarters, chillin' like villains, and ready to go.
I guess before it is Yan Yan still around? Are we asking him to come with us? By the way, guys.
Well, the answer is obviously yes. We came to the city for Yan.
He will refuse to go with you for now, since
Impossible.
clearly there is a ever-present danger in this city, and he would like to be here to take care of the people should they need him, as he is a big, strong, capable man.
True hero.
Okay. Before we leave, I'm going to I guess first of all, when we ask him if he would come with us, I guess I'll warn him specifically about Senkrad and Shere Khan.
Okay.
Describe the both of them and basically say if you even hear that they're coming near the city, just get as many people as you can out. It's...
Agree?
Yeah. And then, same thing with Andy. To go find her, and just, drive that in. The moment she hears that they are anywhere near the city, leave.
Run, bitch, run!
She will leave, and she will find some way to contact you.
Yeah.
Ring, ring, ring.
Okay. I will give her a hug before I leave.
Okay, she'll give you a big hug, kiss you on the forehead.
Mwah.
Tell you be safe. And protect everybody else.
Do my best.
Cool.
Okay.
Okay. Riverbend, check. And now we go north.
So
Long
bang.
ways.
Question, have we talked with the blood hunters about letting random people in?
So, Andy gave me something, right? She gave me a sigil or something.
Yeah.
I could also probably ask Colton to send a message to... What's her name?
Sure.
The lady that gave us the stuff in that weird room that was weirdly lit.
Sabin, Headmistress Sabin. Yeah, if you want to send a message to her, Colton.
Oh, what is it you want me to say? How do I word this? This is so very interesting situation.
just let her know that we'll be coming by with some people that we're trying to get out of danger. We have... Did Andy, like, tell me, I guess, like, what this sigil thing is called? Or, like, say, like, what I should tell Sabin?
It would be like her sigil. So it's kind of like a mixture between the lily that all of the Falarlans have, and whatever sigil the Blood Hunter College has. So probably a clock. Let's put that.
Okay. That actually sounds really cool.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool, dude.
It's cool, man. Just whatever you're picturing, make it
cool,
cooler
man.
in your head, and that's what it is.
It's pretty cool.
And it's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then a letter stating that, I am an alumni. You know my name. I've been here many times before. This is my family. Give them asylum.
Yeah. I guess just, like, let her know that we're asking on behalf of both me and Elaine if these people can be granted some sort of asylum for a while.
Okay. I will send a message to that person and say essentially, this is Colton speaking upon behalf of Annabeth. She has insert name of item that offers asylum.
Yep.
We are heading there. We should be there in a few days.
Okie dokie. She says. You get a reply back from the voice saying, "We will accept your company and give them asylum. Yeah, fly to the port. Asterion will meet you."
Port.
Okay. Said Annabeth, yeah, she said that,
She said, "Okie dokie."
she started with Okie dokie, and then she kind of caught herself. It was a little weird. She said, she'll offer asylum, just meet us at the port.
She's actually very
a little
silly.
Strange for her, but
It seemed really weird.
didn't know her that well.
I think she might have been a little drunk or something, I don't know.
I don't know if she can drink. I'm still not entirely certain if she's even really alive.
Oh. If she can't drink, that's horrible. I feel bad for her.
Magical. Hi!
Hi.
By the power of friendship and
It's just
blood!
scary.
Cool. Yeah. Alright, yeah, I guess once I make sure I'll fuss over my family a little bit, make sure they have everything they need.
Okay. They give you their
Yeah,
love,
so-
although Yusuf is sleeping currently.
Yeah. I guess, yeah, I literally haven't been able to interact with him at all.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah,
He's recovering. He's tired.
Yes.
yeah, it's fair.
Recover for the next 3 months.
Yep. Cool.
Cool.
I guess that's that.
Okay.
Hey, yo, Banks.
Yo.
So I was sort of confused earlier. What's this whole Fury situation?
It's complicated, bruh.
Like, there's shards and, like, people and, a god or something?
Yeah. Sounds like you got it. About as much as I understand it anyway.
Cool. Should I be, like, worried or...
Only if Eden gets evil.
Eden?
She does that sometimes.
Evil?
Yeah, a little bit. We were all confused by it, but apparently it's a thing.
I don't know. Seems real unlikely.
That's what I said. But she's real sensitive about it, so I don't know if you want to talk to her. Might make her cry.
True. Well, I'ma just ignore it for a bit. If it comes up, it comes up. I mean, I just hit something. I feel as if that's Solid solution.
That's kind of how I live my life.
Take the sip from holding a glass of water through the helmet.
Dunk the pompadour in it.
He puts the straw from his drink in the pompadour, and the pompadour drinks.
Yeah. How? What?
Don't like that.
The pompadour swallowed.
That's where the ghost lives.
It wasn't Child's boots at all. It was his pompadour.
Alright. We head north, I guess.
Great.
Into the unknown.
Indeed. Well, they're not really unknown. You guys. Anyway.
Been there.
They're known unknowns.
I'm gonna
No.
hope that this crystal thing I have actually works.
Right. Don't worry about it. Yet. Okay.
Just like Reed Zero.
What was that? 800 some odd miles. So it would be. Let's say
2
it's
days.
morning now. So 1 day flip, and then the next day. Yeah. 24.
Yeah, 20th.
Okay. Cool. Sweet. Let's put that down. 2 days. You guys are flying through this month, literally. Ha 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 ha.
Woohoo!
Oh, we're on the 24th already? Or are we on the 20th?
That's the 20th.
20th.
Okay.
How many days has it been since Cody's been here?
Couple now.
Couple,
Four.
like 4? Fantastic.
Guys, we might have actually known people for a month now.
Crazy.
I mean, Colton is almost at a month, guys. It's almost his
Yeah.
1 month anniversary.
Colton and Eden are almost at a month.
Hey.
Still don't know. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Still don't know that his family's dead.
What?
We
What?
still don't know that
Stop.
Colton's family's dead.
Ah, they
No.
never
We
asked.
still, at no point have we told this.
Why would they ask, though? They don't have reason to ask. That's
You
fine.
probably
We haven't
could've asked
gotten to
about the
any
little girl.
Colton. We haven't gotten to any Colton-related plot points yet. It's fine.
This is true.
Except for the little girl that came out of the chest and made Colton go crazy and start punching.
Yeah, but they
the
didn't see that.
thing.
Yeah, we didn't see that.
Yep.
Oh, was that the private one?
Yeah.
They just know that
Some were
whenever
private,
Colton
some
left,
were-
he was very mad and sad, and he killed the thing or tried to kill the thing multiple times by decapitating multiple parts of its body.
Yep.
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 A little
He
crazy
could
there.
just punch it for a really long time.
Yeah, his hands started bleeding.
I use 3 hero points to punch it.
Yeah, is that what I did? Yeah, it is. Understandable.
Yeah.
That's fine.
So, let's do this. Fuck it, we'll do it live. Alright, so,
Oh.
at some point, I don't know, in the days past, in the days coming, I don't know, but at some point, Colton would have used comprehend languages on the book that Eden got, correct?
Yeah.
Cool. So Colton, as you would have been reading, there would have been something about the forest, obviously. Not a whole lot to be said about it. It seems like it's kind of more of a description thing, talking about trees of pink, trees of orange, talking about how large and wondrous the forest was, and how the Fae often gathered, talking about how the wood of the forest is magical in many, many ways, and creatures of the forest and things of the forest are all very good and strong, and there's a lot of magic to be read about this. However, as you're reading somewhat about Aware, and like trying to talk about where the forest is and where it has been, you read that at one point it was on Corvair, the main continent here, and then it was taken to Olgari by the Master of Time after a deal had been made. At one point, Isra kind of reading...
The forest was taken?
Yes.
The whole forest?
Yes.
Alright.
As you're reading, Isra kind of glances over your shoulder and goes, "No, you've read that part wrong."
Oh.
Do we know what language this is in at this point?
Does
Are you
Isra?
going to read this, Isra?
What? How can you read that?
I don't know. I just can. It's somewhere.
Oh, it's evil cult language.
somewhere. In my
Evil cult
memory.
language.
Do you know what language it's in?
No, but this part here that he has read wrong. Yes, the forest was taken to Ogdri, but while it says Master of Times, there's a second meaning. She seems like very confused with herself. Like, how do I know this? What even? But it says more than the Master of Time. It says the Master of Time and his dragon.
Yo, he has a pet dragon? That's cool.
Actually, he yoinks the book from you, Colton.
Colin will look down at his book and like, that's one spell slot wasted.
Hey, I got a book for you to read.
Take the book from you and start flipping through it and goes, yeah, this was written by the dragon, the apprentice.
It was written by dragons,
The dragon.
or the dragon.
That's what it says?
Wait.
So
Wait,
would it be draconic?
I mean, it makes sense.
Wait a second. I just realized something. Did we just steal these books from the library?
They were given to me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Like, did we just steal these? Is that a thing?
Why did you sound so disappointed that we didn't steal the book?
I mean, I was trying to think about this. Like, did we?
It would be the worst thing that we've done. So
I mean, the Sylvan
No.
one might have a checkout day.
Well,
Please return by.
Unfortunately, I'm gonna get
Oh, wow.
banned by that library.
We'll come back and have like 200 golden fines.
yeah.
Yeesh.
That smells so bad.
But saying to Ezra, so if it was written by his dragon, it would make sense if it's draconic.
It stands to reason. How do I know Draconic?
I don't know, Ezra. You've been through a lot, but I feel like you remember learning a new language.
I mean, that would make sense with what you have. Similar
Draconic
theme.
has been extinct for thousands of years. I mean, I'm not that old. I was a child.
1 point.
Yes, at one point. I mean, I've grown, but...
Colin looks like he's about to say something whenever she says, I'm not that old, but then stops himself because it's a serious moment.
I'm gonna take her like aside and ask if do you think this would be a good time to maybe let Colton see?
She kind of glances back over at everybody else and then takes the item out and gives it to you.
To me, okay.
Oh, is everybody there? Are we just gathered around for like a group study time? I thought it was like only three of
Oh
us
yeah,
there.
I mean,
thought it was,
I didn't think we were there. I figured I was like off.
yeah.
I
I thought it was just like
Okay,
me,
it's just-
Colin, me, her, and Eden.
Just the three of us?
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Banks and Anna are probably off flying the ship and hacking
I didn't realize that-
and stuff. And
I was like, is Colin just like reading to the crew, just like bedtime story, guys? Like-
And so, the Master of Time takes the forest.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna
read it again, Colton.
Please.
I'm not tired yet. I'm gonna hand Colton a small piece of metal.
Oh, let me find the reference image.
Is this also a cursed object? Is this where Colin gets cursed again?
I mean,
Fucking
Free to
know
find
where
out.
that was.
Only affects changelings.
I have no idea where that was.
It's just like garlic to a changeling. He just starts burning.
Hiss.
Do any of us have fairy fire?
Find it. Aha!
No.
Look at that.
If we did, that would just like that'd be horrible for Cohen on the battlefield.
Okay, so Eden hands you
Only if they used it on you.
an
Right.
earring.
Oh.
However, it's more of like an around the ear earring, so this is very
Oh.
much the reference image that I'm looking for. So, it is a dragon,
That's cool.
like this, kind of in a similar manner. Like, it's not very well crafted. It seems to maybe have been made by maybe poorer crafting tools than what something could be made with today. However, the wings are a little bigger, and they change color in a very sort of magical way.
Oh. What
Think you
is
could-
this?
It is something when I came to, I had that on me.
Cool.
Chow? What? Anyways,
Yes, that was.
yeah. You. Did you want me to identify it, or do you already know what it does?
I know nothing.
Yeah, we were wondering if you could identify it.
Yeah, I can. Give me 10 minutes.
No! No! Okay. As you do that, Israel will continue leafing through the book, just like astounded with herself and kind of rereading things and correcting small things that have sort of more esoteric meanings that maybe you hadn't picked up on with your comprehend languages. And really just beside herself.
No, she's beside Eden.
Aha ha.
Okay, sorry, Sam.
Is that so yeah, you take your 10 minutes or whatever, and in reading the book more, Isra will say that not only was it the Master of Time that took the sorry, there's crosstalk going on. Not only the Master of Time that took a piece of the forest with him, but he keeps it in the Temple of Time. Where that's located is not in the book, but it has a physical location.
Is Cohen able to like have somewhat conversation whenever he does rituals, or no?
Sure. I mean, maybe just very gently, not gentle.
Yeah.
Passing.
Like passing comments, yeah.
Yeah.
Colton will say, maybe he'll wait. It's fine.
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay. I am typing up what the thing does. Identify. You can identify any property of the thing, right?
Pretty much. You just want me to pin the spell?
No, it's all good.
Alright. Pretty much tells me everything about the item, tells me how to use it, blah, blah, blah. I don't know if it tells me if it's cursed, but, like,
It does not.
I think I can get, like, I think how some people describe it, because I looked it up, like, I think how some people describe it, like, you get, like, a feeling that there's something off about it.
I don't play by those rules.
Okay.
I don't play by those rules. I play by my own rules.
But no, identify doesn't usually get curses. You have to detect curse or something like that.
Yeah, that's fine.
Detect evil.
Yeah. Stuff like that. So, the earring is called the Flight of the Dragon.
Oh,
That's cool.
It's, I don't know, fucking some sort of magic, but,
enchantment.
probably, I don't know.
Probably.
Regardless, it gives you the for 10 minutes a day, it will give you the speed and flight of a dragon, an adult dragon.
Holy shit, that's so fast.
That's
Uh,
fat.
Fucking what?
If attuned.
Is it just be packing?
These are so cool. All these NPCs are so fucking cool, dude.
So cool.
Thank you.
These can have a flight speed of 80. That's crazy.
I was fucking joking the other day about how we should just put together all our NPCs to be a
We
much
should.
better party than we are.
It's so much better than that.
And send
Everybody's so much better
Gobites
than we
and
are.
Krat in them. Like we got Gul'jin, we got Isra, get Yan Yan in there, get
We don't
fucking
even know how good
Mandalane in
Speezy
there.
is yet.
We don't know how good Speezy is yet.
Because
he's
we
probably
haven't
better
punched
than
him in
all
the
of us.
face like
Yeah.
some
Are we
people
the
want.
heroes here?
Just do it.
No, we're just
No.
the recruiters.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're just like recruiters for the heroes.
You are the ones that bring the heroes together. The last
We just give them
session is
room
just
and board.
everybody
That's
else
all we do.
fighting.
We're all just Nick Fury.
Pretty much. They're the Avengers. We're the
Yeah,
Shield.
like, Nick Fury's cool and all, but like Avengers.
That is so cool, though.
So Colton, what was the name of it, DM?
Pyong, the flight of the dragon.
Flight of the Dragon. Okay. Does
Yeah,
it
you
doesn't
did
mention anything
Flight
about
of the
like
Dragon.
being able to speak dragon?
No, it says nothing about draconic.
Okay. Is it like a to use it? Is it like a word, or is it like just you can do it?
Yeah, it'd be a power word.
Gotta
Okay.
go
I would
ghost.
know the power word, right?
You would, and it would be in a language unfamiliar to you.
Okay. But I can still say it, right? I'm not gonna say it, but I can still like
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Um,
I'm assuming it's just draconic.
Yeah.
Does it like? I see. I can't like thinking how it would be spelt in my head. Does it in my head? Does it look like how the other words in the book are said? Or like, you know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah. Let's see. Let's do it like that. Pyong. There you go. So yeah, it would be hard to make
Pyong.
that comparison because the words in the book, when not having comprehend languages is like reading the Russian alphabet from like an American standpoint, you know.
Right.
The cursive Russian alphabet.
So it'd be kind of hard to tell. And then when you have comprehend languages on, then you can just read.
Yeah,
it.
it just translates to English. Yeah. Or common.
But in saying the word, Isra would be able to tell you that it is the same language, and she has seen
Okay.
that word in this book.
What is it? Okay, so yeah, I will say to Ezra. Are you attuned to this?
I don't know what that means.
I've been wearing
Right.
it for a long time, right? So that
You don't have to attune to it.
It says when attuned,
Yeah.
well,
so you do
Hasn't
have to
it-
attune to it.
hasn't it been like you said that it still fit you, even though
Well, that's usually
That's
how
just
magical
magic
items
items.
work.
that's just magic
Chris,
items. Okay.
this is Colton's time.
My one job.
Sorry.
Dude, I have one job. I'm the identifier in this group.
Sorry.
It's fine.
It's hard to believe that you would have had it all this time and not attuned to it.
Well, attunement. You can wear a magical item but not be attuned, right? It requires concentration on the item for a certain period of time. Doesn't she have a ring of dimension door, Sam?
Indeed.
Does a ring of dimension door not attunement?
I have no idea.
Oh,
Probably
okay.
is.
Well,
Probably is, but
yeah. it's fine. I guess for this sake, we'll say that she attuned to it somehow without knowing about it.
Yeah, I mean, whatever. You just focus on an item. Somebody tells you, "Here, I got this for you." Focus. They go, "Okay."
Well, you have to focus on it for an hour.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So I'll say so. It essentially, for 10 minutes a day, you say the word that I mentioned, and it gives you the flight of a dragon, and the speed as well. which is
Do we know how fast dragons fly? I know they used to dominate the skies, but I know nothing else about
I'm
them.
assuming since they were the dominant, that they dominated the sky is pretty fast.
How do I attune?
So just focus on it for about an hour, I would say.
Okay.
That's usually about the time.
Okay.
I will give it back to her.
Wait, she hates flying. She's terrified of heights.
Oh,
No,
she got a
there's
fear
a-
of heights.
I can tell you right now, though, if I was afraid
Well,
of
that
heights
might
and
help.
somebody said, "Oh, you can fly with this," I'd be like, maybe
Yeah,
I'm not
yeah,
afraid of heights that much anymore.
Well, yeah, that might help. Like, maybe she doesn't use it to fly, but she uses it so if she ever starts to fall, she can activate it and then fly. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
So Sam, would y'all know anything about dragons, being that he was Way of the Ascendant Dragon?
You'd have some information on dragons, like probably more than just the general populace, because the general populace is like, whoa, cool mythical creatures that actually once existed. They're like mammoths. Like, wow, look how cool are dinosaurs. Like, you know, people fucking love them and worship them. Lots of people worship them.
Did you know dragons had feathers?
Yeah, like things like that. Like, no, that's not how a dragon sounds. How do they know that? Just like things like that, you know, like, oh, my favorite kind of dragon is a gigantosaur.
That
But-
sounds like a Pokemon.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'd say, you know, in a place that worships dragons and tries to be as draconic as possible, there is still, you know, more to it than just the general populace. But draconic is a language, and dragons themselves and dragonborn haven't been seen for thousands and thousands of years. Well, just thousands. 1,000.
All right. Well, I guess we're headed out.
I'm gonna sit with her very excitedly while she attunes.
Okay. She will
I will
attune.
also sit with her very excitedly as she attunes.
We're all just like,
This is
yeah.
very cool.
Yeah, just sitting there for an
I'm
hour,
gonna
like,
pass.
vibrating. Aw. As she attunes, the wings on the earring unfurl for a second before going back to a still nature. However, they are now black, similar to the color of her eyes. But she puts the earring on, gets up, goes to walk up onto the main deck as you're flying, turns right the fuck around and goes, I can't do it.
Okay.
Come on,
How
just
about
go to
this?
space.
How about this? Eden, do you? I'm assuming you don't have the ability to cast fly on yourself, do you?
No, I don't. But I do. I have wings. I could just.
Oh, yeah. Right, you have wings. Okay, so
Yeah.
I will cast fly on myself, and then Isra will fly with you. So you're less scared.
I'm gonna bring out my wings, and I'm gonna hold out my hand to her.
Oh, we should probably stop the ship, though.
Oh, because it goes faster than us.
But a lot
Right.
of them, they're
Well,
shot.
not us. Not her, specifically. I don't think it goes faster than her.
I'm really slow though.
Yeah, I can only fly about 60.
Cody will
Yeah.
be like, "It's easy. Look at this," and throw Danny off the ship.
Danny comes back.
She falls. Oh no! Wait! We practiced
Sam,
this.
did Delilah die whenever the curse thing happened?
Oh no.
Okay,
Still all good.
That's fine.
You
I'm
still have
surprised they
your
haven't died yet.
little
I haven't used them though.
Snake.
Yeah, they're such a
Snake.
they're sneaky.
But at seeing your wings, Eden, which are now fairly white, there are maybe one or two feathers left that are darker. But at seeing your wings and your hand held out, her eyes just huge, and absolutely stunningly excited, scared as fuck. But just like, this is what she's dreamed of. This is all she wants. So yeah, she'll take your hand and fucking get ready.
I'll say
Bank
I'll
will,
say to whoever is driving the ship. I'll say,
yeah.
can we slow down the ship a bit? We're gonna test something.
Yeah, got it. Give me a minute, and I'll slow the ship down. Till we
Take the
just
keys
wanna
out of the
hover.
ignition.
Yeah, pretty much. Just
Put
letting
the
it
e-brake
go.
on.
Yeah. And then Colin will cast Fly on himself because he wants to be a part of the cool flying group.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool flying friends. Neat.
Yeah. And then we'll fly.
Wait,
So she-
who is...
Does she have wings? Is that how this works?
As you begin to fly outwards, and she is just clung hard and trembling, but trusting you. But after a minute, she'll grin, speak the word, and very large wings that are fairly see-through, as if they are an illusion, unfurl. Yes, large black wings with sort of this red tinge to them almost. Kind of like pearlescent stuff. It's like red in the light, but black otherwise. And she slowly lets go, looks down, and just starts laughing before taking the fuck off.
Zoom.
Yep. So, all the time. She's just hooping and hollering, having a great time. Eventually comes back to you, Eden, grabs you very tightly, and just fucking goes as fast as she can.
I also imagine she's like constantly like checking her watch for 10 minutes. Like,
I mean, Colin's only got a
Damn,
minute.
I want Colin
Yeah,
to
I
keep track
thought
of time.
a minute.
Oh shit, okay.
Oh, Eden can fly because she has flying boots, right?
Oh, I do have flying boots. That's true.
Oh,
and
She
she
has the
never
ability to
used
fly
her
twice.
wings ever again.
She has 4 hours of flying.
Yeah, the wings are not good compared to the boots. But they're so cool.
Way
Okay.
cooler.
So yeah, she flies and takes you and brings you and you know, it's a wonderful time.
A very tired seal catches up.
Israel will excitedly grab the seal, eventually go and scoop up Colton as well, and just everybody she can grab. It's just a flying fest. Ah, so fast. Yep. Loop-de-loops around the ship. It's shit. You know, having a good time. So yeah.
Cute.
Yay.
Joy.
So yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Sam, how many days does it take, by the way?
It'll take
2 days.
yeah, about 2
2
days.
days?
Yeah.
Okay. Good. So I'll get my spell slots back that I just used.
Yes.
Hey, listen, those are valuable. It doesn't grow on trees.
I mean, they
No,
come
it
back every
doesn't.
day. If anything, they're faster than growing on trees.
Wow. Okay.
Oh,
Annabeth also wanted me to read something, but I don't know if she's doing that now or not.
At some point.
How are you supposed to follow up on that?
I don't even think that we
it's a
finished reading the book.
Faye are alright.
Yeah,
That's the book.
I'll still get back to you on that one. I had an
fine.
idea about this, but not about that.
What language is it in?
Sylvan.
Sylvan.
For some reason, Shao knows Sylvan.
But does that transfer over to...
Yeah, I have no idea. I can pick a language, and I just picked Loxodon and Halfling.
I mean, it makes sense, right?
Yeah. But if Jal knew it, does that mean that this one also knows it?
Don't think
Uh,
so.
Nah. I just know Loxodon because Zhao knows Loxodon, and I took it
Yeah.
mechanically.
Okay, well, we'll get back to that anyway. So, on your second day traveling up north, it is warmer than it was last time, as a little while has gone by now. noises. Sorry. A ship begins to fly up to yours. Floating off of a separate angle, kind of towards you, you see a ship that is built up significantly. It is smaller than the Aurora, but it has a lot more, like, inside cabin on the top deck. On the side
Does
of
it
it...
look like pirates?
On the side of it, you see a large painted pair of pink lips.
Wait, it's what?
God damn it!
This Perry?
Open size.
What?
I'll leave a low deck. Below deck. Because I don't look at this.
Yep. So the side door off of this large built-up sort of shop on the top deck opens up, and yep, you see the bodacious babe step out and call out to all of you and just go, "Hey!"
Hi. Banks a wave.
Hey, how you doing?
Hi.
Why is this not the strangest thing we've seen in the past week?
So she'll come up and be like, "Hey, can we chat for a bit?"
You know,
Can you,
Didn't y'all,
like,
didn't y'all go
stop?
back to Skyfall?
Oh, no. They did, sure, but I didn't.
so you're like a captain?
Oh, certainly. This is my store. She'll point to the sign, and it says
And
Perry's
you've-
Peculiar Pleasures.
And you followed us.
No, I have a delivery up this way, but don't worry. I just wanted to give you guys all a discount for saving me. And my good ship here. Her name's the Midnight Kiss.
Guys, we have
Ooh, I
no money.
like it.
We have no money. We can't buy anything.
Literally no money.
Speak for yourself. Wait, I closed my character sheet. I was gonna run
Speak
through the whole
for yourself.
thing again. I've got like 18 gold and 2 something.
Oh yeah, did
22
you guys
silver.
did you guys
Two
get the
platinum,
money off of
17 gold,
Alex's
100
corpse?
Wait, what?
Did you get the money off of Alex's corpse?
I'm assuming we got most of
Presumably?
his belongings, yeah.
Yeah. So was it added to the fund, the party
No,
fund?
what was it?
How much did he have?
2 plat, 200 gold.
Damn.
Okay. Oh,
All
that's
right.
something.
Also 5 silver if you want to add that too.
Guys, we have 2 platinum and almost 500 gold.
I have 300 something floating around.
300 something?
Yeah.
Man, this fucking...
What a bad time to get a
Stealer
sale.
rapier.
304.
I don't...
Damn.
Can we even really
Oh my
buy
God.
anything?
I don't
Is there a
think
store?
Sure.
Where's the store? Is there a store page I'm missing out on right now?
Well, we
Yeah,
have to.
so.
We
Yeah,
have
there's a
to.
link.
We could buy some
Scroll of tidal
gems.
wave.
Oh, there's some scrolls.
Yeah.
Oh, there's scrolls.
Scroll
Hey, look,
of
up
precious stone.
Oh, I never
Oh,
put on the
that was
discount. Hang on.
4,000 gold.
Plus 2 club.
I'll give you 200.
9 live stealer.
Yeah, only 8,000 gold.
Yep.
It's
There we go. Discount is counted in now.
Refresh.
Cool.
Refresh. I doesn't seem to have changed.
Okay.
Yeah, it didn't change.
Well, let me know if you do want to buy anything. It's a 20%.
She has just a mall just hanging around. Just a mall in there.
yeah.
She on
I-
top of all
I-
this stuff, she also just has like regular like things. So there's camping supplies and rope and some foods and stuff like that. Like there's just regular stuff that you'd see in a normal store.
I saw
as well,
Christo
so-
Barrel and I thought it was Chernobyl.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she
so
has
did I.
Chernobyl. If you guys have the option to do the markup thing, you can just hit -20 and that'll fix your thing.
Either way, we can't afford much of this.
Yep, exactly. So you know,
Like, I guess we could buy some potions.
Ocean.
if you
Can
want
anybody use a spell scroll?
Oh, wait, what is an
yes,
elemental gem?
I don't know. I've
Oh.
never. So
yeah, anybody can
I
use a
wasn't-
spell scroll.
I wasn't sure if Banks could start getting some spell scrolls and slanging some spells.
Yeah, absolutely.
They're one-time use.
I know.
You should get the thaumaturgy one.
One-time use.
Just so I can talk really loud one time.
Yeah,
Slam all the
Extra.
windows open.
extra intimidating.
Uh,
Just grow real big at the same time.
yeah.
That would actually be
man.
very
She
interesting.
just has
actually really
lapis
good.
lazuli.
she has
lying
gems
around.
and stuff. Yeah, whatever.
I don't know if I don't know if Colton wants any of this. I mean, he wants all of it. Like it's spelled, but like I don't know if like he's like willing to be like, hey,
Can we sell Atlas's armor?
Didn't Hacker wearing it?
Oh wait, right, no,
Oh, yeah.
Hacker's wearing it. Never mind.
Yeah,
that was
yeah.
just a little rude to like.
Can we
I don't know.
Why? He's not using it.
Okay.
can we sell
For
the
the
axe?
news.
So the
No,
axe,
we're not
Perry?
touching the axe.
Yes. Let's
Yes.
sell the
Perry.
evil shit to Perry.
Yeah, Perry could take it.
Guys, remember last time in the other campaign, Perry was evil, so maybe let's not give
now
her
she's
magical
good,
eye.
and we're gonna make her evil.
Yeah, but we don't know if she's good this time. She could be evil
Well, here's the
again,
thing.
and there's nobody in the
If she-
party to date
if
her to
she-
make her not evil, okay?
If she's evil
I mean,
again
there is.
already, if she's evil again already, then a little more evil would never hurt anybody. All right?
That's not true.
There's-
A little more evil hurts everybody. What do you mean?
There's still 4 bachelors.
A little evil
No.
is like jaywalking and littering.
Wait.
A lot evil is like murdering.
Who are
No
the
one-
bachelors?
Yeah,
No one
counting
here wants to
species?
volunteer.
Literally everyone but Eden and Anna.
No, Banks has Camilla, and Hacker
I
has
mean,
Lexus.
Nah, maybe.
Camilla's like friends with benefits.
Yeah.
Hacker does not fuck his cat.
Okay, well, listen, love in a different way, okay?
Yeah. That's not.
Claiming Hacker fucked his cat.
And just saying.
Hacker's a crazy cat lady. We'll just leave it at that.
Yeah. Just saying, Colton's got it. I mean, you can try again.
Listen, guys, out of character. I don't want to do this again. It was already did it once. I've been down this road.
What's so bad about it?
No, it's
Nothing's
fine.
bad about it. It's just that it takes a lot of effort to not constantly be swooned by Perry in like every scene.
Not be swoon. Just be swoon.
Yeah, just let yourself fall into them titties.
Do it. But no, she's not trying to like charm any of you at this point.
Yet.
I don't
Yeah.
have much
Yet.
of it all.
No.
Yeah, the +2 club is cool, but it was a baseball bat. I'd be tempted, but it's not.
Well, isn't that like the same thing?
I mean, it's also, what, 3,000
4,000,
something
yeah.
gold?
Yeah, it's a lot.
Do we get a bigger discount if somebody?
Sleeps
her.
Yeah.
By the, I mean,
Yeah, if
Thanks, you're up.
thanks, come on, let's see that,
No.
see those rolls.
I don't want to.
But she's so cute and so bubbly.
She is so cute.
Can't be crazier than the other one.
What about
Ah,
That is
you
true.
say that.
Species? Perry
Say
Perry
that.
something.
No, it's all good, man. I just really wanted her in this campaign because I love her. She's
Well,
too
we
much
can't
fun.
afford anything, so...
True.
Uh,
I've got about 37 gold, and I'm looking
Just
at
set
Totally
your
buy.
body.
We could totally buy the
That scroll
the two cantrips.
Why?
Two cantrips there. I don't know.
It's a one-time use of a cantrip.
Well, she
What's
won't be butthurt or
20% off
anything.
of 50? Is that 40 gold? Can't
Yeah.
even afford a
Probably,
potion
yeah.
of healing.
I'll
Yeah.
take the
Dude,
lapis
Flesh the
lazuli.
Stone is so cool though. If we had money and I could cast some spells.
What'd you say you were gonna grab?
The lapis lazuli.
Oh, sure. Yeah, go ahead.
I just think of Minecraft every time I see that.
Yes.
I do too.
Pretty stone.
Elemental Gem, Yellow Diamond.
I got like 15 gold. I don't think I'm doing anything, so.
Yeah.
Oh, this has an elemental in it. That's so
yeah,
cool.
the elemental gem's the coolest because it does earth elementals.
That's really cool.
It was pretty neat.
Cool. All right.
Just
Well, no harm, no foul. She'll keep the discount on if you ever want to come back. And
Come back
oh,
where?
Well, we might take you up on that someday.
yeah, no,
Wink.
wonderful. And since you saved my life, she will give you a small bell, like you'd see at the front desk of a concierge or something. She'd be like, oh, okay,
I was-
well, just ring this if you ever want to meet me somewhere. It might take me a few days, depending on what side of the world I'm on, but I'll come see you.
All
I was-
right,
oh.
that's good to know. Thank you.
being that it's Perry, I thought it was like a bell on a collar.
Oh, no. No, it's just like a little concierge bell that you like ding.
Sam, have we been over this? Is this Perry just an alternate universe Perry, or is it the same Perry that has access to other universes? Is she that powerful?
We haven't gotten there yet.
Oh, okay. Somebody ask
Why don't
her.
you ask
Ask
her?
her about her love life.
There is a spell that lets you teleport to the other dimensions.
Yeah. So she could do that. She could have done that. Just like a fuck. Just
All right,
fucked up
all
real
right.
quick.
Thanks for
Just
come
like-
up. Is there a Mr. Perry?
Here we go.
Is there Sam?
Is there Sam?
That's
Is
my
there, Sam?
first name. The last name would be Vulin. So if you want to ask if there's a Mr. Vulin, the answer is no.
Oh, so her and Venris broke up.
That is. I mean, that's. No.
She's a multi-dimensional being. She outlived him.
Oh,
That's fair.
that's even more
she would.
sad.
She's,
Sam.
she's an elf.
That's
She
true
would out.
too,
Yeah, she would outlive him.
Like-
yeah.
In
lot.
canon, 100 years after
Yeah, this is
Jungle
just-
Boogie.
I'm fine with
in
that.
canon.
They li-
Do you guys still play Jungle Boogie?
No.
No.
Nah.
No, we're Shark Bait. No.
I did. So I did message Sam
I don't remember.
about Perry and Vunis's like, what would have happened to them in the future, and like, I think we came to the conclusion that like they would have lived happily ever after until Vunis died of old age and Perry kept on living, which he was fine with. He would have accepted that. That's fine.
Oh,
I mean, what is he gonna do against
I don't
it?
know. I meant like to himself, he accepted that.
All right.
So yeah, she'll also kind of try and tempt you guys with a notebook of seeking letters that none of you can afford.
What is it?
However,
Yeah.
Isra will snag that immediately and pass over her entire gold pouch, and just
Fucking alright.
take it close. So yeah.
What does it
Oh,
do?
wait, right. Galdrin has money. I forgot.
Remember when what happens?
No,
is,
she wasn't there for that.
Yeah, she knew it. But what happens is, one person like writes a note on it, they rip it off, and they throw it in the air, and it'll get sent to the person that they want the note to go to.
Yeah.
Oh, that's really handy.
Yeah, that was how Vunis talked to Perry whenever.
Yeah.
I don't think he's ever used it more than like once though. So
Like one time, you could do like you write in blood, "Help me!" Throw in the page.
also,
Yeah.
if you're lost, you could just like throw it in the air and it'll lead you to Perry.
Yep.
But it goes really fast, so
But yeah, Isra will snag it. Yeah.
Eden's gonna get some notes at night. That's cute. I like to think that Ezra's just like in the other room, and she's like,
is Isra not sharing a room with Eden? I thought she was.
Oh, she
oh,
absolutely
I don't know.
What she is.
Yeah.
Oh,
She'll leave the room just to send a note.
exactly. You'd be like,
Just too
you'd be like, I
embarrassed
love
to
you,
ask to
heart.
hold hands.
That's adorable.
It's adorable.
So yeah. Cool beans. So Perry will take off. You blow kisses and stuff and be like, I'll see you later.
Alright.
Cool. And yeah, continue further north.
I love the traveling magic shop. That's so cool.
Yes. She is awesome.
This is Sam's NPC. This is her favorite NPC, and it's great.
Favorite at the moment. Actually, that's not true. I love all of them. They're all great. They're all so
Sam's
much fun.
Sam's like I'm a mom and they're all my babies. I love all of them equally.
Oh my gosh, if like if they were all like the size of Beanie Babies, I would just be surrounded at this point, just hoarding them. I
Can
am
we
a
just get like
dragon, that is
plushies of
my
all
hoard.
of Sam's NPCs?
Yes, please.
That was cute.
Especially
Just like a
Speezy.
Speezy, a
Yes.
Galdrin,
Give me a
a
little
Perry.
Speezy. Oh, he'd be
Oh.
so cute.
He was really adorable. Oh, what if he has like one of those strings in the back? You pull it and he says a little joke. It's
Species.
adorable.
Oh my god, that'd be adorable. That's so fucking cute. Oh.
That's so cute.
Yeah, the Galdrin and Perry plushies though would be like just tits though. Let's be honest here.
It's just an anime body.
Galdrin,
Hell yeah.
Galdrin and Harry Mousepad.
Oh my gosh, yeah. It's a good time.
Alright, we all know what to chip in to get Sam for her birthday now.
Yay, custom body
You're-
pillow.
Are you the
No,
her
booby
Sam?
mouse pads.
Oh,
Movie
but-
mouse pads.
If this was a podcast, that would be the merch.
oh no shit. God damn it, we need listeners.
T-shirts? Screw that.
Yeah, no, we do booby mouse pads.
And then he body
pillowcases.
pillows, booby mouse pads, and Speezy plushies.
Easy plushies actually would sell so well.
Oh, that's
He's
so
adorable.
Yeah, exactly, just like
Yeah,
that.
that except with Perry.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh yeah, she's got it. I don't have her full art, but yeah.
You don't need the full
Oh
art.
god, there's this one too. Hang on. Copy
Oh no.
Joe, poor Joe. Joe, your wife's gonna want to see that.
Oh yeah, that's a guy, by the way.
Yeah, that's a
No.
guy.
They left an hour ago. I'm good.
No.
That's a guy?
That's
Yeah.
a guy.
Alphonse?
Ah, that's fine.
Astolfo.
Alstafo, okay.
Should
I know.
Anyway, I'm gonna move on.
Anyways.
What you're saying is make a trap.
Sure. So, Perry leaves, lots of kisses, XOXO, we love you. I fucking love that one.
Oh no, we've got to
Whoa.
make it with Yon Yon.
Oh my
Oh,
god,
let's
Yes.
go.
yes.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
No,
Oh,
Yon
this
should
one's-
be the bot one.
This is the best mouse
We
pad
need one
there
for
ever
both.
was.
Oh yeah, we need the Yon Yon body pillow. One where like one side is like him in like his chest
one's just
clothing,
cute.
another one is just like him with like just like
I
his
don't
like
like
swimsuit or
the
something.
X. The
I
X feels
hate that.
uncomfortable to me.
Yes.
Oh, that's weird. I don't
That's
like
dirty.
that. I don't like that one. I don't like the X. Yeah, it makes it weird.
The
Like, if
Deadpool
it
one
didn't-
is phenomenal.
If it didn't have the X, maybe.
This is my life now, y'all.
I
Just-
fucking love it. No!
Oh, jeez.
That is so wrong.
That is
Ugh.
It just
very
feels
wrong.
it's
I
It's-
like
it's
that.
like
Uncensored.
if you cut out the bottom, it's really adorable.
I just realized I haven't had the screen cap on, so that's gonna be half black. But now look at this Deadpool, everybody! Yay, it's on the screen cap. So anyway, moving on, away from this creepiness. Oh my
Joe
god!
discovered something.
I
Okay,
hate
that one
that.
was Jason. That was not
I
me.
hate that so much.
Packin'. All right,
That doesn't even work.
I'm getting off of that.
That doesn't
doesn't
even
even
work
help
as
the
the
goal.
body as the pillow. Jason, stop! Ban him from the server, please.
Ban him from the server.
Stop.
Why is it's so weird? I
That
don't
wouldn't even
understand.
like work to help your wrist because you'd be on the fucking ridge.
Yeah, that would really hurt.
I don't think people buy
guess-
these to help their wrist.
Okay.
Well, you'd
So
be surprised.
moving to more general and ignoring all of that. Okay, so you go up north. In this day, you make it to the College of Night. There is no problem getting your ship through the sort of magical ward that sits around it. And once again, as you come through, you are greeted with the darkness, basically. The aurora still shines very brightly overhead. Ugh, I have hiccups, I'm sorry. And otherwise, yeah, it's a good day. But you come down to the dock from which you guys were shipped out of. Asterion meets you there, although he is very quick, and he'll help you guys take Yusuf down and out, as well as Erin, and help her kind of scoot around the grounds. They do have like a nicer place for them rather than just like the dorms that you guys had been stationed in. It's more of like where the faculty stays. And yeah, so they will harbor them and give them safe passage here for as long as they need. Mr. Sabin is too busy to see all of you. And Asterion, after kind of getting them settled and getting everybody kind of together, you know, says hello, good to see you, you know, French kisses on the cheek, not, you know what I mean.
Mwah, mwah.
And then he is very busy and has to leave. So,
I'm sorry, I was distracted looking at mouse pads.
Asterion, the good old
Got it,
snobby
got
nerd
it.
that none of
Got
you
it.
like and I still love.
Got it.
I don't have a problem with them. Should we tell somebody about like Fluvia and that?
They aren't gonna care.
Oh, okay. Alright, I guess.
He's too busy just at all. Asterion?
I mean, he's fairly busy. He'll stay for a couple of minutes if you have questions for him.
I wouldn't mind showing him the book that we just got.
Okay. He'll look at it and just, I don't know what this is.
It's a
do you
book, man.
Thank you very
Got
much.
him. Ha ha.
Do you know what, like-
High-five Cody.
Colton smiles just a little bit at that joke.
You don't know what language it is, do you? We think it might be Draconic, but...
At that, he stops dead. Carefully holds the book as gently as he can and begins flipping through the pages like it is some sacred thing. Draconic! Nobody's seen Draconic in thousands of... How did you get this?
It was
Found
at
it
the
in
library.
library.
At the library. In Lestibri.
This is certainly more worth than... Did you find it in the library?
I mean, somebody handed it. The librarian dude handed it to us.
Oh, thank goodness.
right?
Okay. This does not belong in a library. This belongs in a museum.
I mean, I think we got to take that one back.
Yeah, I think we should keep it, but if you know anything about it...
I know nothing, but this is very, very precious. And very, very old. Certainly, at least.
So, what should we do with it?
Keep it extremely safe. If you have an environment where it will not touch the sky or air or anything like that, that would be the best place for
So like extra dimensional space.
it. Yes, that sounds wonderful.
Yeah. Colton will open his bag of holding.
Ah, that's perfect. Just don't let it hit anything. Put it in a box, and then put it in that space. Yes.
Where's the book?
By the way, it also mentions a place called the Temple of Time. Do you happen to know about that?
Temple of Time. I mean, there are legends of such a thing that keeps the world going. It's like
Do you think that there would be a map of it if we could find one?
Whoever found that book would have far more information than I ever will.
Hmm.
If there is such a map of this place, this mythical, fantastical temple that actually keeps, this world running on time, then perhaps... And his eyes kind of seem to fall for a second, and he goes, oh, but time rips. Maybe it's real?
The Master of Time in the Temple of Time with his
Dragon of Time.
Dragon of Time, I guess.
I bet they got a lot of clocks.
Causing
sometimes.
time rifts.
Does he wear slippers of time and eat time juice?
Timey-wimey?
It's wibbly wobbly. Yeah, I was just gonna say this is getting a little Zelda here, isn't it?
Yeah.
You said Temple of Time and I thought it was Spy Kids. I don't know why.
Oh. I have
What?
no idea.
I don't know, dude. I feel like there's a Temple of Time and Spy Kids somewhere, and I just thought of that.
Regardless, yeah, Asteria knows nothing other than he feels that this book is the most precious thing ever, and he would love for nothing else than for Mr. Sabin to see it. However, she is very busy right now undergoing rituals for new recruits. So, perhaps another time.
Alright.
We
This
hear
is
people
my thing.
screaming.
Did Galdrin come with us off the boat?
Sure.
I mean, I'm just wondering if she...
I mean, she really wouldn't have had a reason to, but she wouldn't have had a reason to really stay on the boat either and just chill out.
I mean, I wasn't sure if she would, because it is the Blood Hunter College.
Oh, you're right. No, she wouldn't have.
Yeah, okay, I didn't think so.
I guess it would be a similar thing for Israel, so...
Yep, she would not have come anywhere near the ground.
I'm gonna come back and they're gonna have destroyed the boat.
I'll thank him for taking a look at it.
Sure. You will gingerly pass the book back.
Yeah, I guess I'll give it to Colton to put in the bag of holding.
In a box!
Yeah, Colton.
Ah!
Colton will say, if you ever need it, just tell me, I'll get it out.
Thank you.
Can I ask Asterion for, I guess more of the books? Because I only got the one book before I left from Sabin for, like, the medicine proficiency.
Yeah, certainly. He will, in a hurry, take out whatever notebook he is holding, or like a pocket thing out of his chest lapel or something, and write down a whole bunch of IBN numbers, and and yeah, give them to you and just say, here, check these out of the library. They'll give you all of the knowledge you could possibly need about medicine and the body and anatomy, and things that probably will help.
Right, while we have you here, actually, sorry,
Quickly now.
is there much on, like, dragon marks and, you know, the possibility of them being removed? Is that something that's ever been, like, covered in any of this?
Not here. I assure you, I never knew they could be removed. The library may have some things about dragon marks. Again, we do have some of the more precious books around. So there might be something in there. But as far as I know nothing.
Right, okay, well, thank you.
Certainly. And enjoy your journey. We'll keep these three safe. And I do apologize. I would love to catch up, but oh, look at that. They're sparring over there now. Goodbye.
Later.
Bye.
Cool. And he'll run away and start yelling at a couple people.
Would it be worth it to stay here and look through the library a bit?
I mean, I guess we might as well at least stay the night.
Okay.
I'm fine with that, because I'm going to do something in the library as well.
Cool beans. So, what are we looking for?
Sam, I'm doing the same thing that I did in the last library. It's same looking for the same thing to see if there's anything of interest here, and since there wasn't really much there. I don't think there will be, but, you know, it's worth a shot.
Concerning, like, things
Yeah.
in your past?
Yeah.
Okay.
The same thing I was looking for in the other library in Lestonborough.
I don't think you're gonna find much.
Yeah.
It's fairly specific what you're looking for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fine. I think
mean-
Colton's just like... I don't think he has much hope for finding anything. I think it's just more of like, I mean... An opportunity was presented, and he's juicing as much as he can.
Sure. Juice.
I might do something else later, whenever they're done doing what they want to do, the rest of the party.
Sure.
Yeah, I mean, I'm probably just gonna, like, first grab all those, medicine books.
Cool, you grab a bunch of
Check
textbooks.
them Yep. Kind of expected that. And then, yeah, I like anything that I guess they have, like, whether experimental or not, on just, like, the removing of magical marks, dragon marks, anything like that.
Okay.
Like, even if it's not directly, I guess, like, related to dragon marks, I suppose, like, if there's been any sort of medical, like,
Sure.
experimentation on just, like, removing magical things.
Roll.
Can I help if I have proficiency with medicine?
That wouldn't be concerned here.
Okay.
But you can roll an investigation at advantage. Okay. Sure, yeah, you'll find something. There have definitely been experimentations, especially during the war, if somebody else was captured from another nation. Most of these experiments were done in Samaria on probably Bulgarian citizens. But this is very like Nazi Germany experimentation sort of things. But yes, they have tried to remove them by flaying and by burning and by other means, poison, acid, fire, all sorts of stuff. But the dragon marks always come back, regardless of whatever. Even even in the ones that are dead, the ones that maintain their marks after they're dead, even cutting them off and such, the marks still manage to come back. However, they do get weaker and weaker as time goes on, as more and more is cut off. So, yeah. Magic cannot persist forever throughout the body as it is dead. Boom. Undead do not still carry the magic mark, though. So, after coming back as, a zombie or ghost or whatever, the mark then disappears, or a ghoul, or whatever. Da-da-da-da-da.
Wait.
And... Yes?
Uh-oh.
Wait, did you say an undead loses their dragon mark?
Yes. Well, okay. I forgot there was a location there. Motherfuck. I don't consider vampires the same way that I do other undead. Never mind, redact. Just kidding, they do, haha. And that makes them even more formidable, I guess. Following that, other experimentations with dragon marks. Does a good roll. Does their library have... Sure, it has ancient texts. There is a fable about an old house, the first dragon marked, which were the House of Death, I believe, if I remember my Eberron history correct. And is her name Vol? I think so. Anyway, the gods were very angry with them, as the House of Death would continue to bring back those that had been meant to die, and so the gods took their anger out on that house, and that specific leader had their dragon mark taken away and stored elsewhere as a charm.
It's a charm.
Yeah, as in like a small trinket.
Mm-hmm. Does it say the leader's name?
As it is a fable, it wouldn't be... Well, I mean, yeah, sure, why not? I believe her name was Vivian Vol. V-O-L. Not to be concerned or confused with Eden's last name.
Vivian Vol?
I believe so. And she was leader of the first dragon mark, the Mark of Death.
House of Death.
Yes. And roll a history check for me real quick.
Do.
Do.
Hey, exact same.
Nice. This would probably take a few marks in your mind, as you have heard of the Blood of Vol, the religious sect that deals in immortality.
Are they like an evil thing, or just...
Some people see them as evil because fussing with death and undeath is not something normal. However, some people really find that they have comfort in the philosophies of the Blood of Vol. You've probably met a few around the area. They believe in finding immortality. And if they're not able to do that, if they're not able to find their spark, quote-unquote, then those that have committed their life to the Blood of Vol will be brought back in undeath to continue researching and help new generations find that spark, find their nirvana.
Oh, alright. Interesting.
Yeah, the Blood of Vol believe without unerring doubt, as in they seem to have proof that the afterlife is little more than gray existence as a soul set upon the floor of a great linoleum hall, more or less. It is a very, very... It's not hell, but it's like limbo, basically.
Purgatory.
Yeah, but, like, not bad.
Yeah.
It's just
boring.
blah, and they find that to be just the worst fucking thing ever, to live in nothing. So.
Alright.
And then, was that all you were wanting to look up?
And then I'll carry my ridiculous amount of textbooks back to the ship, I guess.
Neat.
Check in with my family.
Family is no longer on the ship.
I know. Like,
Okay, gotcha.
drop stuff off, go back, you know.
Yeah. They will be happy. I will say as well, Isra and Eden are actually... No, not Eden. Isra and Galdrin are actually getting along fairly well. Little buddy.
Okay.
8.
Okay, cool. And family is doing fine, if not a little, on edge at having to left their city and what ifs, but they'll live with it.
Okay.
Okay, so who else is researching?
I think I'm good. I got enough last time.
Okay.
I might look at the stuff from last time also too. I'm assuming there's not going to be anything more, but just in case.
I don't think there would be terribly much more other than, other sort of rituals and maybe accounts of followers of the Fury and why they follow one of the Dark Six. But they don't see it as a bad thing because she is passion, and that can mean, passion in love and in life and pride in a sort of way. So yeah, there's that. Otherwise, yeah, there's no further texts on Asimar, especially not anything to do with turning.
Also, since I didn't do it the last time I was here, I wouldn't mind looking for forest-related stuff.
Okay. Make an investigation with advantage.
Oh, oops. Advantage.
Okay.
Yikes.
14. That's not bad. Yeah, I mean, I'll say you find something, but it's not much more than you already know. And that it's a sacred place, and it was taken away from the humans and mortals and other people of the material plane because they were exploiting all of the magic and such within the forest, and blah-de-blah-de-blah.
Like you do.
Like you do,
Yeah. Make ships out of it.
Yep.
Stuff
like that.
Okay. Cool.
Anything for Godi?
I am but a humble servant to the knowledge at my disposal.
But are you doing anything?
Probably just gonna do the thing in my room, if I have a room.
Okay.
But wait, are we staying?
Well, we're probably gonna sleep on the ship.
Right. Well,
I mean, Atlas's room is open.
I don't think Go's gonna go in there. It's like when you it's like when you move into like a new flat, right? And then
And
one
you can
person
feel the ghost.
Yeah, there's like a yeah. You want to go into Jim's room? Yeah, he like died in a car accident last week. But I'm not much stuff in there left.
Sure. Okay. I believe the bed is still broken too, so
I mean, only the legs.
no big deal. Okay, and then Colton, did you have anything further?
I have 2 things, but I don't want to give too much time.
Okay, I'll be quick.
I mean, we got 1 minute.
Also,
okay, so
actually,
oh.
let me ask you guys: are you cool to stay longer, or I have a little bit left? But if we don't want to stay long, then I will just start that up on next session.
I don't mind.
I'm good.
Are we gonna square up?
good.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
No, it's nothing that long, probably. Who knows?
So is Headmistress available for talking?
She is
at
not.
all? No, not. Who would be next in charge? Would it be what's his name? Estra?
Asterion.
Asterion? I was close. I got the S part.
He's pretty fucking busy, but he can spare a couple minutes here and there.
Okay, I'll essentially just start the questioning with how much do you know about Headmistress's brother, the one that is a part of the trial?
At that point, he will grab you by the collar, slam you into a wall, and go, "Never talk about that."
Whoa.
Whenever he grabs my collar, I turn into I turn into thought form.
Are we all there?
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
All right.
Okay, so you'll turn into thought form, and he'll kind of phase through you, look astounded, and back.
And
away
I'll say in his
slowly.
head, I'll say, didn't mean to strike a nerve, and then I'll drop thought form.
Okay. He will apologize for being so rough that you had to turn into goo. And
Actually, it's more of a gaseous material than a goopy liquid.
but yeah, he will. The mistress's brother is a creature we don't like to talk about. She certainly doesn't like to talk about him. She was the one that imprisoned him here.
Whoa, rough.
So, I would just not... And, you know, it's a little bit of a touchy subject with everything that all of us have been through as well.
Right. Okay.
Did you have
So
any
I-
questions?
I did
Okay.
have a question.
Just quickly then.
So he showed me something, and in the vision I saw a figure. The figure had something that was very distinctive, and I'm wondering if we know how those work, if that's a representation of what actually happened, or if it's them creating something to fill the void that would have been there.
I don't think he can imagine things so much. He takes the characters and the places and everything and places them in his own scene, but past that, I believe, everything is from memory. Somehow senses it, I don't know.
Right. Well, I wasn't there for what happened in reality. So he depicting that is... How would he have gotten that information? If I was not there, and then he showed it to me.
I don't know. Perhaps he stole other images from your memory, or something else. I don't know. It's very strange.
I'm wondering because all I saw was, what I'm talking about directly was the figure and a headpiece. And has anybody ever taken the trial twice?
I have, but beyond myself, I don't believe anybody else has.
Is it the same thing? Is it the same as the first time?
I had taken mine many years later, so my fears had changed. So I'm not certain if it would be the same if you took it so soon. Are you wanting to?
I'm not wanting to, but if they're able to see things that I don't know and offer me information that might be useful to me, then I think it would be worth the risk. The trauma.
If you wish.
I wasn't able to move in my experience. I'm assuming it's different because I heard some others, and I've seen others. So I'm assuming it's different for everybody.
Well, if you weren't there for yours, then that would make sense.
Mm.
If you never could explore the scene, then you couldn't have moved through it, I guess.
I guess I'm just wondering that if I were to do it again, would I be able to even get any information, even any more information than what I saw the first time? Obviously, the first time I wasn't paying very much attention to it. I was more paying attention to the focus point.
Right. I suppose that's up to you and your own willpower. I don't know.
I'll think about it. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll head off. I also have another thing with Eden, real quick.
Okay.
So I guess I'll go to
Colton's a
Eden.
busy boy.
Yeah.
He's been thinking about things. He doesn't do much, but he thinks a lot, so he just kind of does it all in one day. So I'll go to Eden and I'll say, so, Temple of Time. We don't know much about it, but I might be able to find it, assuming the right situations come together. If you're interested in finding it,
Really?
assuming it's
How?
on assuming it's on the same plane of existence as it is.
How are you able to find it?
I have a spell.
Oh.
I can do it right now. Actually, I just need 10 minutes. It's a ritual.
Oh, you finally prepped your find lost forest spell?
Your find ancient thing that everybody has been looking for thousands of years.
You're just gonna pop that one out and cast it in 10 minutes, huh? Got it.
Anyways, but
Joe's like, fuck you guys.
I can test it. I'm not sure. It has very specific requirements for it to work, but it's possible.
Yeah. Yes. We should definitely try.
Okay. Should we tell the others? I'm not sure this is much of a big deal until we know for sure certain.
It's only 10 minutes. We could try it now and
Yeah.
tell them after if it works.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm about to get possessed.
DM, I'm gonna. DM, you don't have spell casting, do you? Because I didn't tell you. Shit, I feel bad now.
Yeah, I'm like, huh?
Fuck it, we'll do it live, Sam.
Try
So
find the path.
I'm gonna take 10 minutes, Sam. I'm gonna cast Guiding Hand.
Cool.
Yeah.
The fuck is
You
that?
want me to just pin it?
Oh.
Yes, please pin it. I know
It's-
nothing.
It's a UA spell, so I
Uh-oh.
think that we can take UA spells
You
because
verified it, right? You asked her beforehand.
I thought that since it's a UA spell, it's in a book, right? We can take UA
And no,
spells.
UA is unofficial. Anytime there's any concept of UA,
Oh,
it's
is
like
it?
super unbalanced. So we
Yeah,
always
it's
ask
not,
shit,
about
is
it
it's not
beforehand.
necessarily official.
Oh, I thought it was official
Understandable.
book.
It's like playtest worthy in the sense that like it's probably
Oh.
not totally completely broken, but it's not like
I thought that-
guaranteed to
that-
not be broken.
Yeah,
Oh,
they're,
I didn't
they're
realize
fairly
that.
often overpowered.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you tell me that if I can have the spell then. I thought that
Okay.
it was official book-wise.
If the landmark appears on no map in existence, the spell fails.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I just left the foundry. Why did I leave this foundry?
Oh, well then that's pretty simple then.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah, it has to be on the same plane of existence. It has to be mapped out in some way by somebody in history.
Someone must have visited it.
Visited it / mapped it out, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
The fact that it moves around means it's not mapped out, even if they did visit it. Like, it's not in the same place.
Well,
Well, I don't-
the forest moves. Does the temple move?
Oh.
So, let's see.
Well, it doesn't say that. I don't think it has to be in the same place. I just think that it has to
This
have
is
appeared on a
literally
map in
GPS.
existence.
Like,
Well,
Yeah,
this
it's
is
essentially a
legitimately
gonna
GPS.
do.
Google Maps. That's fucking
we need to-
hilarious.
It's not even like a Google Maps. It's like it shows you like a.
By the way, Sam, I took
Jet
this spell
direction.
last night at 5 a.m. when I decided that I wanted to change my spells. This is not like a thing that I just took. I just want to.
Oh, you're
It's just
good.
very convenient for this time. I was thinking like if we're ever lost in the forest, I can get us back to like Skyfall or some shit like that, or if like mazes, those things ever happen again.
Mm.
Oh, hey, Golden has a maze spell.
Yeah,
Let's see. I'm just.
but also
trying-
it's a UA, so it's up to you if I can actually have it.
I don't know. I don't want to go
There's a
research
spell
right now.
allows you to find the. Here's a similar spell. This spell allows you to find the shortest, most direct physical route to a specific fixed location that you are
That's
familiar with on the
clairvoyance,
same
right?
plane.
That
No,
you are
this is-
familiar with.
Yeah, on the same plane of existence. If the destination on their plane, blah blah blah, is a specific, the spell fails. And a spell that you're familiar with, this is a 6th level spell.
Yeah.
It's Find the Path.
Yeah.
I'll get back to you on the Taken spell.
Okay.
I don't know. But the fact that it's kind of compared to a 6th level spell.
And you have to be familiar to the thing.
Yeah, you have to have been there for a long time just to go back there. So like going through the woods, you can go back to like I don't know.
Is that a druid spell?
Yeah, it's druid, bard, and cleric.
Okay. Yeah. I'll do some research and I'll let you know. But
Okay.
for now, we'll be a little iffy on this guy.
Hmm.
So yeah, I guess redacted.
Redacted.
Yeah.
That's
That's
fine.
okay.
I didn't realize that it was that UA wasn't. I guess it makes sense unofficial, but I didn't. I didn't realize that UA stood for unofficial.
It's
No, it
Unearthed
stands for
Arcana.
Unearthed Arcana.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. So I thought Unearthed Arcana was book stuff.
Yeah, no, it's not
No.
book stuff. It's stuff that they're like, it's playtest.
Yeah, I got some UA stuff too, but I could write a written essay on why.
I mean, my
think
whole
it's
entire
down.
subclass is UA, so
Yes.
Yeah,
I think, did your subclass not get posted? I thought it did.
With the wizard-
Tasha's?
I don't think it did. I don't think Psionics Wizard got posted.
Regardless, it's not too bad actually. I don't mind the
Ah,
psionics.
shit.
The subclasses are usually better balanced than some of the spells.
Spells are always way too powerful, I think.
yeah. My subclass literally gives me like thought form and then the ability to do
Oh, yeah.
2 spells, 2 extra spells
Yeah.
that can do certain things. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's not too bad, but once it get published, I'm sure there's a lot more that'll come out for it, like psionic sort of spells, but
Or it could
regardless.
just never be published.
Or that.
It was a good try.
It was a good try. So yeah. Okay. So never minding that. Did anybody else have anything else to do on the island of Night?
Nope.
Oh, should we just one more thing for the library? Should we try and look for the mask, the Earth mask?
I think we should fucking throw this mask into the ocean.
Wait, I might use it. Power, man.
No, I don't think we should keep this thing. Literally looking at it makes you
No.
need to make a wisdom save.
It's fine.
It knows stuff though.
Right.
Doesn't. I don't
How do you
believe
know?
it.
How do you know? How do you know?
What do
it
we
doesn't
want to
know
do with the
stuff?
mask?
Because
What?
it's evil.
That doesn't
It's
mean it doesn't
literally
know
a
stuff.
cursed. Yeah, but it's evil. It doesn't. It's not gonna willingly tell
What?
us things that we want to know.
Chris, just because something's evil doesn't mean it's bad.
Yeah, look at Atlas.
Wait a
Maybe that's what
minute.
it does. Maybe it corrupts people and knows things. You ever think about that?
Sure, cool, but then you're corrupted,
But
Ah.
we
But
would know things.
You
and
know
you're not gonna
things.
give a shit about the thing that you cared
Listen.
about before.
Listen, some torture for some knowledge is worth it.
That's not at all what this
Knowledge
is.
is pain.
That is not at all what this is.
Sometimes-
This is you basically willingly becoming a conduit for an evil cursed mask that we've already fucked with by removing it from someone, so it's
Yeah.
probably angry at us.
Who said it's
I didn't
evil?
mess with it.
Where did this evil come from?
You said it was evil. You said it was cursed.
I said
This
it was
was
cursed. I
conjecture.
didn't say it was evil.
Yeah, you said the thing. You said like the thing when Colt and I like tried to identify it. Like you got I don't fucking know.
I mean,
Oh,
the
it just
reason
wanted us to put it on.
Yeah, I don't
the
think
reason it was
that's-
angry was
Look at
because of
Corn will take it. I'll wear
Nature,
it.
nature is very
I'll test
neutral
it out.
to who it was willing
Sam,
to kill.
can we be level 9 so I can get bad vibes from it?
No, not yet.
Fuck.
See, so we just hold on to it until you can
Yeah, don't worry
vibe
about
check it.
Next level.
Perry had a spell scroll of a detect evil or good, so like we could like.
That was
do
protect
that.
evil or good, not the.
Oh no, I thought it was attack.
I think it's evil and should be yossed into the ocean.
I think
still kinda
that,
wanna put it on.
we should put it on because I'm curious.
Okay.
Your Listen, I'm honestly Colton's the best one to put it on, right? Like you guys can easily take me out. I can just not have my spells. So
We
like,
don't
you guys
know
can't
what-
really do
We
much.
don't know
kill
what the,
you.
we don't know what the mask does. Like, what if
It
that
takes
Warforged,
you over.
what if
Yeah.
that
We know
Warforged-
that much.
What if that Warforged was powered down? Like that was like after 10 years of having that mask, right? And it was like
Yeah.
super strong originally. What is like a burst of power? Like, what if you just become a 20th level druid all of a sudden? Right?
Yeah.
We don't
I know.
know.
That'd be cool.
That'd be
We have
great.
20th level
I'm
druid
20th
in our
level
party.
druid. Yeah.
And you're
Yeah.
evil and you want to destroy our ship and kill us.
Wow.
Well, then
What about
we
doing all the
PK.
Put me underwater. There we go. I can't do anything then. There's no.
What?
Oh wait, no seaweed. Never mind.
I mean,
Listen, I'm willing to take one for the team.
probably a bad idea.
It definitely is a bad idea, but
So,
I'm
so
all for it.
since we've already had one PC die, we're just gonna
Smoke
throw
it.
all caution out the window and put
You
on
know,
these
a new
cursed
party
objects.
doesn't sound so bad. You know, Annabeth eating, retire.
Well, my backup character is a cleric, so if we
Listen,
just
guys.
hold on until Banks is gone,
Thanks.
then my
Sometimes
cleric
we
will
have to make
greater
necessary risk.
restoration. I mean, once we're level 9.
Sometimes we have to
Yeah,
make necessary risk, and this is just one of those risks,
It's science.
Alright.
Science.
By
Exactly.
doing.
Science by doing.
All right. Pending that. So you guys spend the night at the College of Night, or the Island of Night. Sorry, College of the Astral Clock Tower. Yeah, Aaron and Ellie both give loving and tearful goodbyes and thanks to Annabeth and the rest of you for, keeping them safe, and isolating them from all their friends.
No problem.
Ellie is really just a 16-year-old, diva at this point, in my mind. So yeah, cool. But, where to now? What do?
Treasure.
Treasure.
Sure.
Fuck.
Treasure.
Why did I have to say that? Alright.
Hey guys, I can't find the treasure.
And we're
We'll
right
have to
here.
search right
We're
there.
right next to it.
Yeah.
Like the Island of Night is right there.
Oh man,
Or
guiding hand.
What island or
It'd
whatever.
be a perfect time to test that out to see if it actually works.
Just get rid of the party.
Hey, where'd the map go? Where'd the characters
We all died.
What's going on?
If we all die, that's what happened.
We're getting rid of the party.
Remember how we were
right?
talking about putting on the mask? Well, one of us did it.
There we go.
Rip.
Cool.
Exactly.
Cool.
There we go.
All right, time to roll up new characters, everybody. This
Hey,
is
we don't have to worry
fast.
about paying the 2,000 back to Mr. Dude.
But
Well,
then our
not
new
yet.
party won't have an airship.
They'll come back to
Well.
haunt us.
Oh, that'll be fun. Finally
Listen,
get you
we'll
guys
just get a
on the
party
ground.
with like a helmet teleportation, and there we go.
Okie dokie. So you begin your way towards the treasure. It's another, what, 50 miles or so? Wow. It says 200 on the map. Okay, so it's another 200 miles. So, minus 200 miles. There you go. So, on your way towards the treasure, with Banks at the helm, I assume,
Mm-hmm. Yep. As I do.
and the rest of you kind of hanging around, excited for treasure. As you take off from the College of Night and you leave the ward, you find yourself in storms. And it's not just like, a couple puffy clouds here and there. This is a large system. that seems to be moving fairly slowly, but is kind of covering this entire area. So as you begin onwards, you pull up the sails so that the crosswinds that you're getting aren't blowing you completely ass over tea kettle. And the crosswinds are intense. As you keep going, the ship kind of gets up and seems to float for a second before the winds slam it back down, and all of you kind of come crashing down onto the deck, or you're rocking harshly from side to side and nearly tipping. But Banks being experienced, you're all pretty good. In this time, Isra is fucking losing her mind, clinging to the bed, and more or less she's begging Eden to just knock her out, to put her to sleep, to do anything.
I'm not going to do that. It's okay, just relax.
There is no relaxing. Okay.
I'll hold her very tightly
Um,
and try to calm her down.
lightning strikes the front of the ship. Thank you. Thank you for the Foley. And as it does, she can't take it anymore. Just can't take it. So she misty steps from your arms to the hallway and starts running up to the deck. She needs to take control in some form. Like, she needs something to do, or else she feels like she's going to die.
I'll run after her.
Okay. As she gets up there, and as the rest of you are maybe either being commanded to do whatever you need to on the ship to hold down, batten down the sails and stuff, lightning cracks overhead, transferring from cloud to cloud in kind of a horizontal motion above the ship. And as the thunder rumbles into the distance, you hear shouting that's drawing closer and closer and closer, and as you guys look up, you see someone falling from the sky.
What?
That's not pretty.
Oh no, this isn't good.
Are they going to
says-
fall onto our ship?
His breath.
Yes, they seem to be pretty much headed that way.
Thanks.
Cauldron has feather fall.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Did Ameth do it? Yeah, Ameth did. Okay, our Cauldron. I mean,
Oh, all of my notes didn't transfer. There we go.
Why do people keep falling out of the sky onto my ship?
This is what...
it's like the third time it's happened.
If I had a nickel for every time that somebody fell onto our ship from the sky,
Right.
I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's strange that it happened twice.
So yeah.
Where that's from.
This someone falls, and lands on the ship deck, slowly, as accompanied by featherfall. Isra, at this point, after the lightning cracks and she sees just how much of a tempest you guys are in, has fainted from fear, more or less.
Jesus.
She didn't need much
Gets
help
up
with that
onto the
sleep.
deck, faints.
Kind of the purpose, though, honestly. If Eden wasn't going to knock her out, she could do it her damn self.
Way. I'll carry her back down to the bedroom.
Colton will run over to the person that just fell on our ship.
Okay.
I'm gonna fucking pull
His-
out my bow.
Oh yeah, Colton's sword is drawn. He hasn't touched his sword in so long. His sword is drawn.
Okay.
Wowie, his sword.
Shush, they don't know about that.
The guy that's on the ship starts groaning before kind of laughing and rocking side to side. And he opens his eyes and looks up at you and goes, "Oh, hey there." He has brown skin, and he's wearing a very fine vest made of red and gold silk, and he has a sash over one shoulder with fine golden filigree kind of stamped onto it. There's also a small golden medallion, like 5 kind of across his forehead on a chain that kind of rests upon his crown. And his hair is in a very loose, very wet braid, and is dark but for what comes from his bangs, which is stark white. But he smiles and kind of laughs with such a carefree nature as he looks up at you, and it's almost reminiscent of Atlas, but not quite. And as he does look up at you, his eyes are fiercely blue, like that of the lightning strike you had just seen.
Colton will say, "Who are you? Why'd you just fall into our ship out of the sky?" As he's doing this, he's going to cast Detect Magic.
Okay. Pin that for me, just 'cause. He'll kind of...
Oh, why is there a placement? What? That's confusing. 1
So
second.
it's 30 feet range.
Yeah,
Oh, okay. I can't get rid of that. I don't know how.
I'll take care of it in a few. But still laying there, kind of soaking in the rain, a little bit spread eagle, he sighs and goes, well, my name is Kiyasam Sazire the Young. Nice to meet you. Who are you?
The Young?
The Young. They call me the Young. That is my title.
Hi, I'm Captain Banks Telmora.
He yells over the wind in rain.
This sort of youngish man springs to his feet and turns towards you and bows deeply. Captain.
Colton steps back, still having a sword pointed at him.
But yeah, he'll
I don't
bow
think he cares.
and then
Oh, in,
stand up
how
fully.
in the
and wave.
nine hells did you find yourself onto our ship in the middle of a storm falling from the sky?
Next question.
No, not next question.
Yeah, no.
Sam,
You're
tries
welcome
hitting
to
with Detect
continue your
Magic.
fall.
You definitely see stuff with Detect Magic. 1 second. Oh, I don't want to fall. Look, your ship was here. Look, great typing, right?
Where did you come from? How did you fall onto it?
I realize I'm doing the wrong voice that I chose for him. 1 second. Presence of magic within 30 feet of you. Magic in this way, blah blah blah. This man is lit up like a torch. Schools of magic, god damn it.
Would it be invocation or whatever it's called? Evocation?
I have no idea.
Boom, boom.
Most likely.
Well, if he's Lightning Man, evocation would make a lot of sense.
1 second.
If that's what you're trying to go for.
But if he is lightning, transmutation would also make sense.
Yeah, that would make sense too. Man, magic's confusing.
What type of magic?
Thanks, guys. You really cleared that up.
Why doesn't this...
We're the most useful people in the world, aren't we?
Conjuration at this moment.
Oh.
However, he has just about one of everything. Like there's it's just
Oh.
lit the fuck up.
Colton will say, guys, he's lit up like a torch with magic.
Oh, thank you.
I don't know if that was a compliment.
Oh,
You need to answer her question.
what's the question?
Where'd you come from, and why'd you land on our ship?
Oh.
How did you fall from the sky in the middle of a storm?
Well, you see, the lightning crashed. I was within the lightning, and I fell onto.
Why
this
were you within the
little-
lightning?
Wait. Why were you in the lightning?
Is that not?
What
how...
do you mean you were in the lightning?
Doesn't everybody travel?
No.
No.
Nah, but it sounds
Lightning
like
is
one hell of a way to
Normally,
travel.
if people are hit by lightning, they die.
Really? Oh, so weak.
What did you say your name was?
Kiyasame Sizire.
That sounds like some shit. Speezy
Speezy
said.
would say. Colton's gonna yell for Speezy.
Sure, Speezy will come out of the captain's quarters.
Wait, Speezy isn't in the captain's quarters. Alright,
No,
wait,
we
did he
kicked him
move
out of the
back
captain's
the
quarters.
moment
Well, he
they
came
left?
back in.
Yes.
Oh no, I guess yeah, he went back. Yeah. God damn it,
This
Why
is
is
Speezy.
his
he
tour
over
bus,
here?
alright?
Colton will yell over the thing and say to Speezy, "Do you recognize this person?"
Niazo? Hiazu Iazis?
I will say the name.
Ah! Diazata Niazais Niazame. Speezy will march straight up to this guy and shake his hand, and they will both just like titter like little girls.
What?
Alright, see, he's a friend of Speezy's.
Speezy is probably not the judge of character we should be judging off of this.
Judging our
Speezy's
character
a
off
good
of?
guy.
Speezy's a great guy, but doesn't mean that he's great at judging guys.
The other guy, good old Kiyazame, he sniffs the air, sniffs it deeply again, and then kind of starts following his nose like a puppy until he bows down, just nose in the cracks of the ship. Like, ooh, wow! Don't tell me.
Whoa.
This is a part in Yemen High? How'd you get it?
God fucking damn it. Why do we have people falling on our ship who all care about this goddamn forest?
He sniffs again, and lifts his nose to the wind just a bit, and then looks up and kind of starts making his way closer to Colton.
Colton backs up, is like, okay. So it's like, he's having his sword out, but he's not really sure what to do with it.
And he'll stand up and stare at you for a minute, and his eyes glow just for a second before he breaks into a wide smile and goes, "Oh, wow! Zah! Is that you? No way. How's Vanna?"
Colton's eyes.
What is happening?
Damn, I need to roll a save.
have
So
no
somebody
clue.
says, so guys, Sam, you tell me this. Somebody says something to you that sets you off, and you need to learn how to. You know, whenever what's his name, Magic Boy, in the
Wisdom.
in the place he attacked me because I talked about the brother. What would the save be for that to
Mysterium?
not attack somebody?
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
Probably
Cool.
wisdom. That's usually like power
Sam,
of will.
do you know why I'm rolling this?
Yeah.
Yeah. So what would make a
man.
good sense for the save number being?
I have no idea, brother.
Brother.
Hey, brother!
Hey,
I need
brother.
a wisdom save, brother.
You can just decide whether, how
Uh,
upset you think you'd be.
Goddamn all of you. And yes, you can. I mean, I don't know how triggering is it, because if it's super trigger, then I'd say
it's
15 at
probably-
least.
Yeah, I think. What'd you say? 15 or 16?
15, sure.
Yeah, I think 15 is a good one.
Titans are my trigger.
Okay, good.
Oh, you're
Okay,
fine.
good.
Wow.
Then Colton, whenever he says that name, Colton, almost all thought of anything leaves his mind. He essentially goes, not limp, but it's almost like he's not there for a second.
Catatonic.
Yeah, almost, pretty much. And he says, and he looks at him, I don't recognize this person at all, right?
Nope.
Colton says, how do you know that name?
Next question.
No. You're
No?
going to tell me how you know that name. Or I'm going to throw you off this fucking ship. Do you understand me?
The dude travels in lightning. I don't think falling off the ship's gonna hurt.
Banks, stop talking.
Just saying. Banks throws his hands up for a minute, and then he grabs the wheel again real fast.
Colton's going to walk towards the guy.
God, he's hot.
He's
hot.
very hot.
Yeah, he's pretty damn cute.
Another one of these NPCs, huh?
Hey.
Everyone in the world is hot.
Oh, why is he so
Proven
hot?
otherwise.
Sam.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Look,
This is what happens when you have a bisexual DM.
this too. But I'm just saying, look, nobody wants to play D&D looking like a curmudgeon. So everybody's character commissions are going to be hot as fuck.
Colton was not supposed to be
Even Speezy's hot.
somewhat attractive.
Okay, Speezy is just motherfucking cute.
Speezy's adorable.
Look at that boy!
Yes,
He's-
he's so
Look
fucking
at him.
cute. He's so precious.
Anyways, Colton walks towards him and says, you're going to answer my question. How do you know that name? You guys see in Colton other hand, magic starts to flow around it, between his fingers and whatnot.
Wait. Before you do that, watch this. He will poke you in the forehead.
Ah.
I need you to make a save. 1 second while I
I
figure
didn't
out
want
what
to
it
let
is.
him touch me if possible, but I don't know if Colton has the dexterity to do that.
If you're gonna get up in his face, he's quick.
That's fine.
Let me figure out. Does Cauldron have this spell so I can steal it?
Yoink.
God damn it! I gotta
What
look it
spell
up.
are you hoping for?
Hold person. What's the save on hold person?
Isn't it
Uh,
wisdom?
It's what I mean. It's yeah. I think it's wisdom save.
Sure, make it.
Yeah.
Am I okay?
Cool.
Fuck me, dude.
You are
Yikes.
held.
One
Maybe
second.
later, Colton.
1 second. I'm gonna see if I can see if I can do anything to get out of this. Like,
I mean, you can
instantly.
counterspell.
You probably should have countered stuff before you made the saving throw, though. So
Yeah.
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 Yeah. I didn't realize it
That's
was.
fair.
Yeah. That's fine. Yeah. Colton tenses up.
Can you counterspell innate magic?
depends.
No,
Does
you
it have-
can't.
Depends. Does it have verbal and somatic components?
I don't believe innate magic does. I think you can.
Some do,
just
some don't.
cast it. Well, I'm not sure.
This
Yeah,
feels
I
like
don't
a
know
guy
exactly.
who's strong enough to just poke you
Yeah.
in the forehead and you're held. Like,
Yeah.
Hey guys, hey man, how would you feel about joining our super squads?
listen, you meet all the criteria. You're strong. You're hot. You're an NPC.
We call them,
Really
we call
odd.
them the Suicide Squad.
This is some kind of
So, he'll slide around and put his arm around your shoulder and go, just watch. Wave his hand in the air in front of you, and you see a small, not small necessarily, but, you know, like a small-ish illusion of your old house.
Sam, 1 second.
You're paralyzed, dude.
Yeah. 1 second. I gotta find something in my notes. Where is it? So,
Did you look under the bed?
where is it? I have it in here.
Sam, does
Okay.
this guy like seem malicious?
It starts with an I. Make that check.
insight.
Thank you.
Insight.
God damn. Fucking brain today.
Thanks.
Can I also make it inside?
Yeah, if you'd like.
Like I feel like if if he looks like he's really fucking with Colton, I'm gonna shoot him.
Ooh. He's too attractive. I am unable to insight.
Oh damn! Look at that body.
Sam, which name did he say again?
Hot boy.
Za and Vanna.
Okay.
Savannah.
Yeah, no, that's a very good. Actually, it might. Man, if I had thought about this more, Colton might not have even made a save there at all for wisdom to stop himself. Because I just didn't think much about it. It was 2 names there, and if he said one of them, but the one that he said was
So
Hang on just a sec.
Hey guys, remember when I said a few minutes ago that like
we had
guys
reached
was
Colton's
Colton
story.
I want to go back to that point.
Yeah.
I'm shaking. Why am I shaking?
Well, maybe
I'm like
because
actually mad. Not
is
mad at
Colton's
Sam, but
arc.
like
Lightning boy.
God damn
Colton
it.
Art. Colton Art.
I
Colton
don't want
Art.
to do Colton's art. I'm not ready for it. I'm not mentally
It's an
prepared.
arc like lightning.
Ah.
It's everybody's arc all at once.
We are really getting there, aren't we?
Oops. All arcs.
What do you mean like in a bad way?
God, I cannot think of the fucking words.
Okay, what's the description?
Like
What's the
is it malicious or is it just fucking with him?
Fuck, that's the
Chaotic?
word.
Like what?
Is it like Banks fucking with him, or like a bad guy trying to hurt his feelings
Like
fucking
Faye?
with him?
It's
Faye messing around with him?
okay. So with an insight check of 20, there's definitely a malicious intent to it, but there's also the sense that he was being crept up upon with magic at the ready. So at this point, he's just kind of getting dishing out what he was taking before he could take it. So kind of like a get back at you.
Coming right back at you.
Let it happen, Annabeth. Let it happen.
I don't really want to.
No, let it happen.
But with his arm around your shoulder after showing you that scene, he'll whisper, get up close, whisper in your ear, and go, she really was so talented.
Hey, little Colton, whisper in your ear.
And then back
Sam.
away, leave you held, and start sniffing and kind of, ooh, there's something else on the ship. You all are such interesting people.
Hey, yo,
Who's below
I don't
deck?
think you're supposed to be doing the whole sniffing thing.
Why
Sam,
not?
I'm counting the seconds the whole person's over with.
Go for it.
Colton is.
You get to save
It's a
every 6
minute.
seconds.
Yeah, you also.
Yeah, I gotta save every 6 seconds. Good. Cool. Did I beat it, Sam? No.
Nope.
Is eating within range? Do I get that advantage, or well, not advantage, but like numbers?
I went
Eaton's
downstairs.
carrying
Fuck.
Isra.
Okay.
Uh,
Do I
and
get to make another one, Sam?
this man, in those 6 seconds between you making another one, is beginning his way down.
No.
Fuck me.
I'm
Wait a minute,
getting
hold up,
between
give it a
him
second.
and- yeah, I'm getting between him and the staircase.
Oh, why you gotta be like that? Come on, there's somebody... Ooh, somebody really interesting downstairs. Smells like home. Please, come on, let me...
No!
But-
First of all, let him go.
Okay, he snaps his fingers. Colton's like, oh.
I'm charging him as fast as I can.
Okay.
You're not a melee fighter. Why don't you
I don't give a
try-
fuck. I'm charging him. I will tackle him to the ground if I can.
Okay.
If I can.
Yeah, make an attack roll.
Cool.
Hang on,
This
I have
guy
to
might
look up
be-
something, but I have to turn out the screen cap because otherwise you guys are gonna be like, whoa, what is
Oh, do I need to, man, dude, I don't even know how to make an attack roll.
Strength. It's a strength check for you.
Is it?
You're not
okay.
proficient.
But I have short sword.
It's
What?
still probably strength. I don't even. Are you even proficient with a short sword as a wizard?
I think I took it as like a thing that I can. Yeah, I took it. No, wait, I'm not. What?
I
thought
would
took
hope.
it proficiency
Why
with
would you
short sword.
waste something taking a short sword proficiency?
Oh, I guess I'm not proficient. I thought I was. What? I thought I was proficient. Oh, it's daggers.
Well, it's
Daggers.
strength or dexterity, I think, for a short sword.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm charging him with the short sword, DM, and I'm gonna like tackle him to the ground with the short sword, like pushing
Wait,
it
what?
against him. I don't know. I want to tackle him to the ground,
Okay,
but
then
like
that'll be a
with
grapple
like.
check.
Okay, that's fine. What
For
is that?
flavor,
straight-
you can use your short sword, but just make an attack roll.
Okay, just like a straight up attack roll.
Yes, with strength, I believe.
Okay. Yeah. Wait, is it just an ability check? Strength ability check?
If you're not proficient, then yeah,
Okay.
I think. I don't know.
Fucking damn it.
Okay. He simply steps out of the way.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna try stabbing with my sword then.
Okay, go for it.
Attack. Fuck me, dude.
He steps out of the way again, and just like, ooh, this one's a firecracker, isn't he? Please,
Firecracker.
I would like.
I'm gonna vampire touch him.
Okay, is that a touch spell?
Yep.
Okay,
Roll the hit.
Attack. Normal. 26.
okay.
Doesn't hit.
No, it hits. I guess roll damage.
13.
Cool. He doesn't care.
Fuck. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna... Unless somebody stops me, I'm gonna keep on trying to attack him. I'm not dealing with this. So somebody's gonna have to, like, physically stop me or something.
Nah, we're probably just gonna keep letting it happen.
I don't fucking know what to do in this situation.
Colton is just, like, lashing out like crazy. He's... Yeah, I mean...
Now, I would ask you to please stop your lightning cracker friends. This is getting a bit annoying, don't you think?
Hey, maybe y'all should just chill out. We could talk. This guy seems to be taking you guys to school. As an outside observer,
Go-
That
I
hits.
just want to point out.
Cody, can you grab Colton?
Sure thing. I will attempt to grab Colton.
I guess I won't resist.
I shall grab Colton.
Neat. Now, thank you, very much. Very good hosts you are. Ah, wonderful. But I would love to go downstairs. You see, there's something calling my name. Something I can smell.
You know, I don't
I don't think that's going to happen.
Yeah.
Well, then would you bring it up?
What is it exactly?
I
How
don't
do
know.
you?
I simply smell it.
Who's all downstairs?
Eden and Isra.
Ooh.
Neither of which need another powerful entity fucking with them.
Yeah. Ooh.
Why do you want? Why are you here?
Hmm?
Why should we trust you in the slightest to bring whatever this thing is out to you?
Well, I'm not doing anything wrong, am I? Isn't that enough of trust? Look, I can back away.
You need to realize you fell on our
Dude,
ship
yeah,
in the middle of
I-
a storm, and are now all of a sudden knowing things about most of us, even though none of us know you. It's not exactly a trusting situation.
Ah, okay. He'll back away a bit. Bow deeply once again. Be like, I am sorry. Perhaps another introduction. My name is Kiasam Sazire, the Young.
That doesn't
we got it.
answer
You're a kid.
any
So
of
like
our
that's your
questions.
name and all, but like
Nobody knows my
What?
name?
Do any of us know that name?
No.
no, just no.
Sorry,
Just no.
but I think you think you're a bit more important than you actually are.
You guys, stop being rude.
Yeah, like he says. Hello, Captain. Thank you so much.
I'll tip an imaginary hat at him.
Wonderful. See?
Colton's fuming right now.
Colton's always kind of angry, so...
Nope, he's not always kind of angry.
Sazire
He just-
drops back a little bit more and sits cross-legged on the deck, back straight, and just waits with a big flashing smile. See, look, no harm, no foul.
You have still yet to answer any of our questions besides your name.
Fine, fine. What's the question?
How do you know that name?
I have said many names. Which name?
Vanna.
Vanna. Oh, she was just a little prodigy and a half, didn't she? Now, I tend to keep eyes on the ones that can do dunamancy.
What's that?
It's a form of
Time
magic.
Time
Would Colton know that's a form of magic, DM, or no?
You would know. It is extremely rare.
Yeah.
Could one of those Duncy Mancer guys make a time rift?
Dunsey Mances. A powerful one enough. Should.
Could
However-
they close time rifts?
Well... I haven't seen it yet. I suppose I'll have to ask. Next one I come across, I'll let you know. We're friends now, right?
Sure. Thanks. Appreciate it, partner.
Aha! Partner.
Just what are you exactly? You say you keep track of these people. You fall from the sky in lightning.
That was a cool trick, by the way.
Thank you. Partner.
Ah. Banks is gonna snap and finger guns at him.
Banks is Banks is in the market for a new best friend.
Yeah.
don't tell Speezy. He'll be crushed.
He's like, I was here
Camilla is
first.
pushed out the side. Banks has a new best friend.
Hell yeah. Look at him, he's so hot.
Speezy
I
thought
mean,
he
you're
was next in line.
Oh, poor Speezy. My boy will be crushed. But, my jokes. Now, see, isn't it a little racist to go around asking people what they are? Isn't that something that concerns all of you, right? You normal people?
You don't understand the definition of racist, do you?
I'm not talking about your race or whatever. Regardless of that, just how are you able to do these things? Like, what's... Are you... I don't know, are you like us? Are you even mortal?
Well, I'm a god, of course.
Mortality is a very interesting thing. I don't know, I haven't tested the limits of anything. However, no. Let's just keep it at that.
You asked me how she was, but you said that you keep an eye on her. Or them. People that had her magic, so you would know what happened.
But do you know what happened?
Oh, fuck.
Okay.
Colton's screaming. I'm not going to scream because I don't want to hear you guys' ears. Colton's screaming as he says, I've been trying to figure out what's happened to her for the past... How many years was it? 1 second. I got to figure it out. I think it was like 10 years. It's been... Second, I can find it in my notes.
I'll yell. I'll do it.
I think it's been like 10 years.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's been like 10 years. 10 or 6 years. It's like 6 to 10 years. So I'm going to say it's 10 years.
Sure.
But he's yelling that with like tears and like anger in his voice.
Well, I am desperately sorry that my fiddlings and meddlings have caused you such sorrow. But, we'll just, perhaps give you a little bit on that one. If it still hurts so badly. You don't want to know right now, then?
I don't know. I think I'm assuming Goatsee's still like kind of behind Colton. Maybe not as like as restraining him as much, but like
Goaty, please don't say Goaty. Please don't say Goatsy.
It's Goaty.
I don't know what Goatsy is, but based on
No,
everybody's
you don't want to
reaction,
know.
Don't
You
Google
don't
it.
want to know.
Like,
I'm
for
okay
real.
with that.
Yeah.
I'm assuming Goaty is still like kind of behind him, like just like okay, let me like do something if he does something.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay,
good.
Colton. What was the last thing he said? DM, can you remind me?
If it still hurts so much, you don't want to know the truth.
Oh.
Ouch, that's not going to go well.
Colton eyes start wandering, looking for what to say and what to think. You know what happened? You know the truth? Because I knew that.
Yes, I know the truth.
Why would I not want to know? I already know. I already know what happened to her.
No. You know a false memory of so.
You need to start making sense.
What I need is to find that delectable smell from downstairs.
No. You don't need to do anything that you want to do. You're on our ship.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he could kill us and take the ship if he really wanted to.
I'm getting,
Thank you.
sort of similar vibes from there too.
Maybe.
Mr. Whatever it was.
Yeah, partner, could you promise me if we bring him out that you're not gonna like hurt whoever it is? You just want to talk to him?
Oh, just talk. Certainly.
There
just
you
talk.
go. Let's just bring out the other two, let them meet, have a little tea time, and hash this out with words, verbal components, for you spellcasters.
Right, and if it wasn't clear...
What was that? That was the most
said.
That was clever as fuck, that's great. And he wants to be clear. Since I didn't actually say the words, he'll raise his left arm and cross over his heart. I promise not to kill anyone on this ship right now.
What's the other arm look like? What's the arm looking like? I saw one arm raised. What's the other one?
That's gross.
Yeah, what's the other arm looking like?
Frost fingers behind his back.
Like left
This guy's
arm
like-
raised, right arm crossing over heart, like drawing a cross.
Any third arm? Any weird third arm on the back
His
there?
tail
Are
is
his toes
Yeah.
crossed?
I am 90% sure your passive perception is plenty high enough that no, you don't see a third arm.
Okay.
But do you
All
see
right.
his third leg?
Oh.
His pants are a
It's
little
like a genie.
He actually just has a third leg though.
I mean, that's
It's
just
like-
impressive.
His name is Two Legs.
He died. He ascends to godhood in another
Just
world.
2 legs. After he ascended.
Yep.
Why did 2 legs become so hot?
Why
That's
do
what
I know
happens
he
when
was
you're
called 2
reincarnated
legs?
after being such a good person.
Alas. Fuck. I guess I'm gonna go get eaten then.
Please.
As he's gone. Oh, I let them do their scene and then I'll do my scene.
I mean, I'm just gonna go down, like, knock on Eden's door.
She didn't close it. Is Red still
She's out.
unconscious?
Yeah.
She's still out. I'm gonna tell Annabeth that I can't. She's not awake yet.
I'm not sure if it's her or if it's you. But they want to meet one of you. At least. They mentioned that forest.
Really?
Listen, I don't think this is a great idea. They're not... Frankly, I'm not sure what they are. But they're not mortal, and they're a lot more powerful than us, which makes this very scary.
They didn't tell you anything about who they were?
We got a name, but that's really it, and that they're not mortal.
What's the name?
God, I need to fucking... Wait, what the... That key you
Clark-
sent me.
Yeah, can we,
Kia Same Sizia Rie. Sizia Ray?
Does that mean anything to me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Little do we know, it's like when they program people for a key phrase, it like switches them to an international assassin or something. Eden just goes
Yeah,
crazy
I'm
and
gonna
starts
Oh.
murdering.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm
Oh,
lost.
like the name turns.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Like a
yeah.
sleeper agent.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm so confused.
Yeah, there was a hot second there. I was
Sorry.
like, what?
That was in the book that we were reading earlier, that name.
Oh wait.
The Draconic one?
Like, he was...
Turned.
Like,
The
he
author.
was the dragon?
No. Oh, well, yeah, I guess the dragon was the author, right?
Oh, fuck.
I told you guys to quit fucking attacking him.
Colton will kill a dragon.
No, he
Or
won't.
he'll try.
Colton will not kill a
Colton,
dragon.
my feet ain't gonna do shit against a dragon.
Colton will try.
Colton will die to a dragon.
I'm fine with that.
So you
There's
said
only like
that
2 things in this world that will set Colton off, and he found one of them.
dragon? You said he was looking for one of us.
He
Probably.
says he smells something in the ship.
Smells?
Spoiler
That's
alert.
so-
It's just some muffins that who left?
The
Ooh, and they're
muffins that are
old.
probably moldy as hell.
It's only been a month.
They were
That's pretty
magical.
old.
I mean, I don't want to leave her here by herself. Maybe he could come down?
I don't know if he should be...
Is there really a difference?
If he's a fucking dragon, I suppose not. Right, whatever. I suppose I'll get him.
March back upstairs.
Oh. While she was gone, fuck, dude, I don't even know how to say this. Colton will say, you said I know a false memory.
I'm so sorry. I'm trying to sneeze.
That's fine.
Give me a moment. Please sneeze.
Dragon
nothing.
sneeze.
Sure.
The dragon
Lightning.
sneezes and thunder rips through the sky.
Yeah.
Or lightning, I guess.
Just
A lightning
literally
bolt
called
strikes half the ship down.
Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Oh, jeez. That just, it never comes. It's like pepper in the nose. It's fucking horrible.
Colton stabbed the dragon.
Um,
Not very effective, but
Like, just help it out.
it's not effective.
But he still did it. I mean,
I still did it, though.
story.
it's a pretty cool story.
This guy just Reno's character from the one shot.
No.
No.
This is a blue dragon.
Oh.
How do you know?
Cause lightning, I don't know. I mean, it could
Tokus
be
was
any
blue.
color.
And also,
it could be,
no, it's blue. Yeah,
it could be any color dragon. Like, doesn't have to apply, but based on the environment.
yeah.
So,
Also, his eyes are like blue, like crazy.
they're beautiful.
His dreamy blue eyes.
So dreamy. So, you asked him. Sorry, what now? I was really
I
desperately
said-
trying to sneeze.
That's fine. I said, you said that it was a false memory that I have.
Yes, certainly. Something falsely implanted to make you think that something different has happened.
What's the truth?
You see, that's not entirely up to me to really let you know. Let's say that all of the Dunamances are being kept and well attended to, and they're doing the
Sounds
job.
like they're prisoners.
Now look here, partner.
In my
Don't go accusing.
It's alright. You're right. You're right.
Vanna, I guess because Colton wasn't like, he's not like a master wizard. What's happening in chat? Oh god, that's terrible.
Why?
I hate that so much. He looks so
you
plastic.
just make it.
Anyways, I guess since Colton's not like a master wizard, he wouldn't like known what Vanna's what her
Wait,
specialty was.
Hold up! Hold up!
Sorry,
Wait a minute,
sorry.
no, wait a second.
Music ran out. Right to the end.
Oh no, Sam.
Wait a minute.
Don't worry
Hold
about
up.
Why do I hear boss music?
it. Just for a second, just Groovy had a conniption. He thought something was happening, but it's not.
Sam's just like, I know you guys struggled with like a high-level paladin and whatever the fuck Shere Khan is, but what about a time dragon?
Don't worry about it, man.
Fuck, Sam, I know I said I wanted to meet a dragon, but...
You did this.
yeah, no, that's fair.
But yeah, like
I'm alright
Colton
with
wouldn't
that.
have known what her specialty was. It would have been like shown. Would it?
Play with a dragon.
Not in like anything that you would have understood at the time. Like Dunamancy is such a rare and
Yeah.
interesting small sect of people. that,
Also, like, yeah,
nobody trains Dunamancy.
he wasn't like very much like into the whole. Yeah, not. It was, what I'm trying to say. Like, he wasn't super much like adept at wizardry as much as he was.
He wasn't
super
super
much
wizard.
He would just-
Woo, wizard!
Super wizard.
Woo, I'm a super wizard?
Oh.
So yeah, Colton will say, you said that she was, Dunamancy. She, after her specialty, she was one of those.
Prodigal, really. She was a prodigy. Is a prodigy. Has been a prodigy. For centuries now.
Centuries.
Look, Dunamancy is a weird thing. Don't even question it.
Did you and your group, was it you?
Wasn't me. For what?
Was it some... You're smart. You know what I'm trying to say. You and your people that did whatever you did to her.
I would like you to refrain from anybody, or rather refrain from assuming I have people. I'm sure you understand that I am plenty powerful enough to work alone. And if you must know, she is wonderful. I had to have her.
You took her from me.
Debatable.
No, not debatable. The only goddamn thing I had left in this fucking world, and you took it.
Easy, Colton.
Because what? Because you saw some potential. There's potential in everybody every single fucking day, and you decided to take her from me.
You're taking this a little too personally. You see, her gifts are better suited for more than just you, Daddy.
Pulling out the daddy card.
No, you're not understanding how personal enough this is.
Apparently not.
I'm assuming you're not a father, are you?
Please.
No, of course. You're too in your own head to be one.
I am too in control of this world. In fact, all of you could be my children.
Bards be like,
Okay. Colton's done. He doesn't have anything else to say.
Okay.
I guess I come back up.
Sure.
Right. There's really not a point. Sure, come on. I'll take you to them.
Ooh, wonderful. He stands up very quickly and begins marching forward.
I'm gonna need to pick a bat.
Lead him down to Eden.
Okay. He'll peek his head in around the corner. Hello?
Eden is sitting on the bed next to her, like really close. Kind of protectively. Hi.
Oh, unfortunate. She's sleeping. He takes a step into the room. Now, I smell it. Can we wake her up?
Hmm?
She's
Say what?
unconscious. She's not sleeping.
Throw
You'll
some
need to
water
wait.
on her.
No. You'll need to wait if you want to talk to her.
Time. Okay, watch this. He will take a
Hold
step
my
back,
beer.
and the rest of you feel a sudden rush, as if your inertia has increased, your acceleration has increased rapidly. And up on the deck, those of you left, see the storms. Well, the lightning might have been flashing, you know, flash, flash, flash. Now it's like flash, 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 flash. As you are just tearing ass through the clouds, as fast as you have ever gone in your lives.
Banks panics. I'm not equipped to deal with this.
It's like when you play an old game on fast forward, you do like a small turn and just shoot.
As you reach the edge of the clouds, and start to leave it behind and just start traveling overland fast, 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 it slows down eventually, and again, you kind of feel that sickening as your deceleration hits you all very strongly as Isra begins to come around.
What in the fuck?
Oh, let's not do that again.
Language, please. There are ladies around.
Hey, yo, what's that guy doing? With it?
I am what?
What's that guy doing? With it?
Yeah, so Isra starts to come to. And just like she feels so sick. She's fairly pale at this point after having gone through all of this crazy rapid motion and whatnot, and the rocking of the ship and everything. And yeah, she'll kind of sit up and like rub her head, and then notice that there is a man kind of halfway into the room and jolt upwards, grabbing both of her knives.
Yep. Appropriate reaction.
I'm going to grab her arm and sort of calm her a bit and whisper in her ear, kind of catch her up to speed. Tell her what.
He's a fucking dragon.
He's a dragon. You're gonna die.
She'll just blink, look back at the pillow. This is a dream, right? This is the wrong accent.
Yeah, it's a dream. You see a different accent, obviously.
I know I be seeing people looking like that in my dreams.
That's true.
Sincerely wish it was.
This is no dream. This is a dragon. A mythical
Yes.
creature that has not been seen for thousands of years.
Not just a dragon, but the apprentice to a master of time.
That's a cool title.
Big who's driving the ship?
Yeah, I know. That was from
I
Joe.
know, thanks.
the
I can't hold
player.
it much longer. Hey.
It's like the master of time. That's dope.
He will bow and once again introduce himself. Hello, I am Kirsem Sazire, the young. And Ezra will just blink.
Is there another one with his name?
The old.
The old.
The
Probably
middle
just
age?
him.
Wait, is
find
he
out.
like
The
The
midlife crisis.
It's just
like-
it's probably just him, right? He's probably like a time traveler thing, right? So it's
What
just
if he's like a part of three? There's three versions of him, and they're all conscious of one another. So he had to
Yeah.
introduce himself as the young, the
Yeah.
old, and the whatever is in the middle.
This is the fucking Dragons of Christmas Past. Like,
Yeah.
yeah. Well, like you know, somebody
Um,
might meet him and him again, but older in their same time life. Time life?
Yeah, time life.
Timeline. Timeline.
but he takes a whiff and spots the earring that she has been wearing out.
Oh, the dragon
and
earring?
starts to creep closer.
Bites his lip.
Ugh.
I'll put myself between them.
Oh, now why would you go and do a thing like that when I'm just about to get a hold of something of home? Please? I mean,
I
you
can do
know
that,
how.
I see.
Look, I've promised already. He raises his left hand, crosses over his heart with his right. Look, no harm. Promise. Just
No.
want to touch it.
What? Touch what?
That! The dragon, clearly.
Come on, dude.
I mean, I'll look to Isra.
She is just kind of like a little bit in shock.
As you do.
Flabbergasted.
You hear him start to speak a language. It is very harsh. And
I'm casting comprehend languages.
okay.
Oh fuck! Wait, never mind. I can't. It's retro. I don't have it prepared.
Colby.
Damn it. Oh wait, do I have tongues prepared? I don't have tongues prepared. Never mind.
So,
Yeah, I got so excited.
very harsh language, with lots of difficult consonants and such. And he speaks it to her, looking completely past you, Eden, like you don't even exist. And Isra just kind of like grows more and more in shock, before finally taking off the earring and handing it forward. And she'll speak a few words of that language. More... She has difficulty with it, clearly. But she'll speak it, still. And then he'll thank her. And just hold the small metallic dragon in his hands and just, oh, I haven't seen something like this in centuries. Truly a marvel. Where'd you get it? She shrugs. I don't know. I woke up with it. Well, strange that you don't know. You see, your accent is correct, and I can see that you are definitely part of the bloodline. Now, how strange. Well, indeed. Thank you very much. This has been delightful. I haven't seen something like this in a very long time. And he'll hand it back. You know, no problem. And begin backing out of the room. Thankful that he could see something like that.
I'm following him.
Okay.
On Twitter.
Just wanted to see it. That's it.
See it, smell it. Well, I would love to taste it, but
What?
it's just something that is so unique to home. Something I have not seen in forever. It's truly a marvel. Centuries.
Where's home?
Ah, see, that's something I cannot tell you. No matter how much of friends we are, friends of friends.
It's where the heart is.
Exactly. Now, I suppose I've wasted enough of your time. Thank you for catching me. That would have been a bit of a harsh landing had you not. And I shall be on my way.
Wait. Before you go,
Yes?
my friend said that you knew about Yemen High.
Yes.
Can you tell me about it? Do you know where it is?
Well, certainly. It's my collection. What do you want to know? It's beautiful. It smells so good. Like, you think your mortal forests here are just something, but no, you've never smelled something like that. You look like you might be someone who follows into Yemen High, correct?
I'm looking for it. Follows into it?
That's what we used to call them. Hold still.
Yep.
Leave it.
For
Sorry, my dog was going for my sandwich.
similarly to how you had felt the acceleration earlier, you feel a dead stop. And there's but a fraction of a moment before your eyes as he is gone and then reappears again. But as he reappears and as your acceleration once again starts up, at this point you're probably getting pretty car sick. Ship sick? I don't know. It is no longer midday. It is night.
Well, so much for treasure.
It's been 20 years.
20 years.
This wasn't really what I was talking about, Sam, when I said we would need a time skip.
He has in his hand a small branch with pink flowering leaves on it. And it smells phenomenal. This is
Yeah.
what you mean, right? Yes?
Yeah, that's right.
Right.
So where is it? Where
Ah,
can I find it?
well, if you ever find out how to visit me, come visit me. And it's in my personal collection. I'll show you someday.
Why can't you just tell me right now?
Because to have a mortal know where I am is to surely have the destruction of the world, you see?
Yeah. Alright.
Not your. It's your forest.
Well, now it is, after I was traded for it. And the rest of it has somehow gone the way of the dodo. Oh, sorry, you don't know that reference. It is extinct.
Dodo birds? What? What? They're canon?
I'm sorry. I'm having so much trouble. What do you mean by extinct?
The forest eventually just pilfered out. There wasn't enough magic in the land to sustain it, and with everybody looking for resources and their grubby feet walking all over it, you have problems. And you see, when they asked me to move it away from those greedy, stealing, thieving, resource-gathering bunch of no-good fun friends, they gave me a piece. As a sort of payment. It did take quite a lot out of me to ferry it across the world, but you know.
So what you're saying is the forest is gone except for one small piece, and that piece is yours.
That sounds just about right. Now, if you do find any more of the forest, I know there's a little monastery up here that likes to pretend. Do let me know. Just call out for me.
Find any more. So there is or there isn't?
I don't know. I haven't flown every square inch of this world. Don't intend to.
Nothing else that you know about this?
What else do you want to know? It takes a lot of water, it takes a lot of magic. It's self-contained. Goats really like the orange leaves. Not the pink ones so much, for some reason.
I was having trouble believing that you're so old and you're so powerful and you don't know anything about this, except for your small whatever.
Well, like it said, the rest of it was pilfered out, and the trees suffered from others getting to it, and the Fae decided to ignore all of the problems and just left, and it was dead before the century was up.
And it can't be fixed.
Yeah, I don't know. There's certainly some herbalists out there that I have had look at a few problems that probably could, you know, do some mighty fine things and preserve something new if they should like. But I am a little greedy, so I shall be keeping my portion of it, and the rest of you can fend for yourselves.
Which herbalists? Can you tell me?
He will list off some names that I'll get to you.
Cool.
Well, there's Dave. Pretty good.
Okay. Thank you, that's better than nothing, I guess.
Right. Well, I am definitely missing my nap time, so I shall bid you all adieu.
Wait.
Ugh.
You're a time dragon. You have all the time in the world.
Not true.
My daughter, Vanna. You know where she is.
Yes.
How do I get there?
Can't tell you.
Why not?
He like lifts up a hand and starts doing like a sock puppet talk. If the mortal realm should know about where I live, then very bad things would happen.
Then can she come to me?
If someone can fill her place.
What would that require?
Dunamancy? Powerful? Or just a lovely lull in the world time frame? That'd be nice.
You said she's been whatever you want her to be for centuries?
Certainly.
So Okay.
Ugh.
I don't.
Immortals are so sentimental. Don't worry, she hasn't grown up. She's fine. She's just enjoying her days, let's say.
I roll insight on him saying, enjoying.
Okay.
Is like, yeah. Fuck.
Every time, huh?
I hate this game.
I
don't-
Colton's got a lot going on. He's distracted right now.
She's safe.
She's safe. Yes, definitely.
You don't sound very confident.
He just kind of stares, starting to lose his patience.
You're not
All
gonna
right.
answer any
Well,
more
you said you were
questions.
short on time, right, man?
Is Binks there?
No, I'm upstairs.
Okay. Yeah, Collins says, you're not going to tell me what I want to hear.
Clearly not.
Go.
Woo! So feisty. Well, goodbye to all of you, auf Wiedersehen, so on and so forth. Should I see you again, we'll have drinks. I'll bring something. Some snacks.
The blood of your daughter.
And Vanna might be
Damn.
able to get a few vacation days. We'll find out. No, goodbye. He will run up the stairs, and with a crack of lightning, is gone.
Colton walks to his room, and he's going to slam his door, and he's going to lay down in his bed.
Okay.
Does anybody come up and tell Banks what happened?
Well, the guy just walked off the ship, or I mean, he
Walked
just
down,
like turned into lightning.
Yeah, and left.
I'll give him a rundown. Also, where
Appreciate
are
that.
we?
Great question. When are
When
we?
are we?
Yeah.
That's also a question.
I don't know that any of you would have any way to know, but
I mean, have we changed, like, physical location?
no, you were simply stopped above this location for a few hours,
Oh, okay.
but you have not moved so much. The ship is still
We-
flying, and you are beginning to move, but yeah, you're about 100 miles out from the College of Night, no, Island of Night, whatever. Towards
We just transported a
the
few hours into the future.
Yeah. You just got put on pause for a little bit.
That's talk about some serious jet lag. That's gonna fuck us up
Oh,
for a couple of days.
Yeah. When's
I'm-
lunch? We don't know.
Our internal clocks are all types of fucked up.
When's lunch? Yesterday.
Yeah.
You're right.
I'm gonna turn to Isra and ask, what did he talk to you about?
I will tell you more in between chats if you guys are all cool with that. Since we're running an hour and a half late now.
Mhm.
Sure.
Apparently I just plan for 5 hours anymore. I'm very bad at this.
Mhm.
So yeah. Happy days. Yay.
Colton Art.
That was so much plot all at once.
It wasn't even like a Colton arc. It was just like, hey, you know this like important part of your backstory? Yeah,
Hey,
I'm
Hey,
part of it.
congrats, your daughter got taken by the Dragon of Time
Yeah.
Cool.
to
All
a super
arcs.
secret Dunamancy cult.
Ugh.
Well, almost
Class.
all arcs. We're working on Goaty right now. Almost.
Hey,
all
you know, I
arcs.
can skip out an arc. It's cool. I don't really need one.
So everybody's still good for next Sunday?
Yeah, next Sunday we're gonna kill a dragon.
I don't know about that one.
We don't even know how
Next-
to find him.
Yeah,
Listen,
next Sunday, I guess. God, are we going treasure hunting?
Arg.
what's happening?
After all that?
Yeah, maybe not.
Yeah.
I mean,
Colton's
what we
not
gonna
looking
do?
for-
Find them? We're already here. We need the money. We need a distraction. Like, we're not gonna
True.
turn around like, oh,
We need a distraction
dragon time.
from all of that.
From literally everything going on in your lives right now.
From literally meeting basically one of the creators of the universe.
Don't worry
Let's
about
just go on a treasure hunt and then someone dies and like we're all sad or something.
it. Okay. Great. So next Sunday we'll pick up. We'll do some around the campfire. If you have more questions and such, I will get back to you on that Sylvan book. Was that all I had? I think I told you guys
Yeah.
Sit
everything
around the
else.
campfire and sing our
Also,
campfire song.
also like, you know, oh no, I guess you already have that in mind. What you're gonna say? What he said to Isra?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll get there. Also, herbalist names.
Herbalist names. Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay. So, let's
Also,
my
like,
Discord.
also like, anytime we get a chance, Colton's going to go to a library and look up literally anything he can about, you know, Time Dragon,
Neat. See what
like
that
dragon
comes up with.
hordes.
Well, we've just left literally every library.
Yeah. Well, listen,
I don't think we're
I
going
can't
back
control
for a
whenever
little bit.
plot points happen. Okay.
I can.
Uh-huh.
Oh no, turn that way. Okay. So cool. Good session.
That was a fun session.
Thanks for joining.
That was crazy.
Glad
It
I
was
got
fun
to
as a
make Skull
player,
really
but-
mad.
But sad
That
as
was
a
nuts.
as a character.
Now, see, we could have started next session with that. That would have been crazy.
Man, I don't know if I could have dealt with that for 4 hours, Sam.
Hey, let's just go on a treasure hunt, on Treasure Island.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's
Yeah.
just treasure hunt. Nice,
Treasure
nice,
hunt.
relaxing.
Treasure
Luckily
hunt
Colton
before
knows
this
his
handsome,
room.
handsome man pops back up.
Yeah. I don't know. He better maybe act up.
He's so cute.
I'm gonna take one for the team and seduce the dragon.
If I was still a bard, I mean, it's on the wish list.
Get him in bed and stab him. Or not.
I think he'd just bite his teeth if you did that.
Yeah. Ooh, stab me again.
Cool. Favorite quote of the session.
She was a DM.
It's
I'm not wrong.
You're not wrong. He's so fucking cute. Oh my god.
Okay. Being
Alright.
bisexual is like a good attribute to be for a DM.
Right? You gotta play all the NPCs.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. I'm going away now. Bye.
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 Bye.